Arch and rescue breakthrough. Julia on the Azimuth 64 Flybridge Hargrave makes it happen with 5 new models on the horizon on the cover. The Azimuth 64 Flybridge, having fun in the Mediterranean. Plus Seaton Expedition HE3, Oyster 625, New Marine 78, Sea Line C48, Fleming 65 October 2012. Feature #1 semi-displacement hull combined with our proprietary VelisaJet strut keel plower Euro transom 57EI 61EI 65E70E 72E72 ELR 78E6E970. Come view the Marlow yachts at the FT Lauderdale Boat Show October 25th through 29th at the Bahia March Marina Southside, BC Dock, Slips 1, 20 and 2 schedule your personal tour of these fine yachts today. Marlow Explorer yachts are the envy of the yachting world, consuming attention to detail and improving the yachting marines drives us forward. David Marlow, Chairman Mario Yachts Limited. A word about hull design & construction. All Marlow Explorer series yachts are semi-displacement with VelisaJet strut keep incorporated for a more stable, economical and protective hull design. Through the use of proprietary hull and strut keel design as registered and protected under the Vessel Hull Design Protection Act, we have solved many of the frustrating problems of a full displacement hull. By introducing the struts, we gain superior stability, comfort, safety and performance in all sea conditions including heavy, following seas, while providing the best running gear protection from debris and grounding in the industry. Inner and outer Kevlar skins with modified epoxy resins assure integrity and strength far beyond industry standards. In fact, a Marlow is the only cruising yacht we are aware of that is able to dry out and remain upright, avoiding fuel spills and serious damage to the low side of the grounded vessel. The performance benefits from significant drag reduction and directional stability have resulted in higher cruising speeds, increased comfort and reduced fuel consumption. Marlow Explorers are all constructed from 3 major molds, as opposed to the 20 to 30 molds used by our competitors. It just made more sense. Less seams, increased structural integrity, and less places for water to find a way in. Our proprietary full-stack infusion Rivat system also ensures our hulls are lighter and stronger than traditional fiberglass construction techniques. A side benefit for our owners is that due to our design and construction techniques, they are able to enjoy anchorages, waterways and ocean conditions that full displacement cruisers or generic semi-displacement boats cannot. Discover the world of coves, bay sounds, rivers and the deep blue ocean at the helm of your own Marlow Explorer. For more information from the bright minds at Marlow Products, visit us at www.marlowyachts.com and come aboard at the FT Lauderdale Boat Show October 25-29. My Marlow Yacht * North American inquiries www.marlowyachts.com saxmaryachts.com Marlow Marine Sax Inc 800.56Z.C657 International inquiries www.marioyachts.com saxmarlowyakis.com Everything you could possibly want anywhere you could possibly want at Hisanjo. Escape to your own secret rendezvous. Arrive by helicopter, have lunch mid-ocean, take the tender for shopping. A private spa, a cinema. So much to do in your home and water. Hisan yachts built in Holland from 40 to 65 meters and beyond. Plus 310412 6655 44 Salesa Hisanyachts.nl www.hisanyachts.nl For MCY, value is everything. The value of people, the value of ideas, the value of innovation, the value of belonging to the Beneteau Group. MCY's global design is the sum of values that produces an absolute value. Our firstborn was the concrete demonstration of this. No boat has ever managed to win so many awards as the MCY 76. Value has been served. And now there is a new standard on the sea. Monte Carlo Yachts Spa Viacone Siglio d'Europa, 9034074 Monfalconigo, Italy PH plus 394HE1283111, info at montecarloyachts. At Beneteau Powerboats America 105 Eastern Avenue, Suite 201 Annapolis, MD 21403, USA. PH plus 1410990 power at Beneteau.com www.benetouza.com Denison Yacht Sales 401 SW 1st Avenue 102 pounds Fort Lauderdale FL 33301 USA PH plus 1 954763 3971 fax plus 1 954 700 63.394 0 www.denisonyahtsales.com. Monte Carlo Yachts 76, Monte Carlo Yachts 65 Italian style, Beneteau strength. The MCY 65 is ready for you. And she affirms new certainties, developing the values of the brand. Like the MCY 76, she knows how to make its way with the strength of values. Her style is timeless. Her contents reinforce the global design of Monte Carlo yachts in a clear, concrete manner. By adding new pleasures, new solutions, and big advantages that leave their mark. In a sea of uncertainty, a value you can count on. U.S. premiere at the Fort Lauderdale Boat Show. And one left bracket in Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th to 29th, 2012 Monte Carlo Yachts Future Classic. 900 pairs of hands driven by this is what it takes to build Smlatenzo Ambrix Caret or asterisk Auclerc A in New York I, Long Beach I, Newport Beach I, San Diego I, Mexico City I, Bogota I, Sao Paulo 1515, Southeast 17th Street Suite 125 Fort Lauderdale, FL 33316L. Plus 1.954.376.4794 WilsonLorenzoAmericas.com. Made to measure yachts since 1958 SD 92 110 122 SL 62 72 82 88 94 104 108 118 40 alloy 42x 46 steel a single passion a San Lorenzo. Choosing a San Lorenzo means combining elegance and design with the satisfaction of owning a truly unique piece, because for over half a century, every San Lorenzo has been custom made for its owner, like a tailored suit. San Lorenzo yachts are built to the very highest standards because they are made by people who constantly strive for the very best, right down to the smallest detail. The handcrafted tradition, passed down from father to son, and the complete customization of every boat ensure that no other yacht will equal a San Lorenzo. October 2012 Vol 212 No 04, the BOS Azimuth 64 Fly. The owners of our test AZI, Mutt 64 Fly, decided to join the world of yachting over breakfast one day. As relatively new owner-operators, who are fans of pod drives and joystick maneuvering, they needed a vessel that was easy low handle. However, Die 64 is a straight shaft diesel-powered yacht. Find out how the builder accommodated the owners on page 38. The Seaton Expedition 83 is a small ship that is ready for big voyages. Senior editor Dennis Caprio explains why standing at the helm of no-nonsense design is likely to puff up your ego on page 28. Sea Line's C48 is a seaworthy English-built sport cruiser that is the first in a series of yachts coming stateside this year. Find out more about this latest and welcomed British invasion on page 30. The new Marine 78 Fly was designed to avoid the sea of sameness/one, but she was also built for a career as a charter yacht. See what makes her so special on page 78. Oysters have been the prized jewel of Ocean for centuries. The Oyster 625 is a gem that lives up to her name. Meet this pearl of a sailing yacht on page 58. Introduce the Fleming 65 motor yacht to the remote Queen Charlotte Islands, and you have the perfect recipe for a once-in-a-life expedition. The adventure begins on page 64. Cover photo courtesy Azimuth Yachts. Mike Joyce plays a very educated Hunch 48 greater than Dudley Dawson, takes a look at Hargrave's history, and man who's running the show. This month, the company bets on America with a bold investment, launching 3 of 5 new models at the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show. Flybridge Collection 404548546064 70 yachts HNO all/Ultimote Taguo 78848895-100 Leonardo, a brand of Azimuth Bennett One Group. Flybridge Collection official dealer MarinaMax, Southeast L 954-618-0440. Northeast Tel 631-424-2710. California Tel 619-294-2628 www.marinamax.com. Educatively attractive. Incredibly advanced Alpha 76 Flybridge on display at FT Lauderdale Show. Chiozoj Karate Shipyards, Gioe.com, 954-527-0999. Inquiry at chioils.com. Carat since 1870. Family owned & operated. Certified ISO 0001 Die. Philo. Tim McKenna/Aquos Yachts. Learn what the world's most discerning owners, builders, and applicators have already discovered. Oak Seal offers a superior marine coating system that achieves the industry's best gloss and seamless repair capabilities. Simply put, only Oak Seal can deliver true innovation in every can. iMenuLeuxSelectSeal.com EU. Plus 1490, 4D75 at 3D USA. Plus vertical bar 843 G54 7755 Mankiewicz, October 2012. Vol 212 No. 04. Opinions blowhards less than S/editors. Letter 1. Food for thought. An eclectic mix of restaurants along the East Coast can make that long yacht delivery south or north a master's program in top-notch gastronomy. Rule number 1 is don't eat at the same old waterfront spots. Join Annie Lanigan and her crew dine their way from Camden, Maine, to the Florida Keys. Destination Philadelphia. P34 Man * South recommends avoiding the fall doldrums by diving into boat show season. Use these events to make your next adventures even better. PowerPlay 24J Coil urges builders to think regionally if their goal is relevance and practicality. Performance 26 Technical editor Dudlev Dawson exposes the shocking danger of swimming in freshwater marinas. His advice: just don't do it. Telltale's 168 Coil revisits his patented value meter circa June 2000 and realizes it'll need some serious recalibration. He also reveals his latest design, the bargain barge. Read us on Navionics A. 98 ship-shape PWCs and tenders aren't much fun when they're not working. Follow these tips to keep your water toys running smoothly and ready when you are. 92 Electronics. Read about the latest developments in personalized mob beacons and why you shouldn't leave the dock without them. 96 New Electronics. Learn how to make the most of your iPod by transforming it into a triple threat: a security camera, chart plotter, and MFD repeater. C ***1 IFNDISO 0001 by Transoceanic Explorer 6600 nm range at 12 knots, top 15 knots, burning for 1 GPH. Talk about green. Hioili Shipyards. Chioili.com 954-527-0999. Inquiry at chioili.com. C1 870 family owned & operated. Editor's letter by Mary South. It's boat show season. If you're the pensive sort, fall can be a slightly melancholy time. No matter how old you are, there are the primordial echoes of the end of summer vacation, back to school blues. The leaves start to turn. The days and months ahead march toward colder, darker, and shorter. Worst of all, for me, is seeing the harbors of the Northeast empty out. There are few sights more mournful than a yard full of boats on jack stands. In northern climes, the exodus starts right after Labor Day, when the Goody Tvoshoks realists among us concede that it's all over and time to get back to business. Don't stereotype a personalities realize they make the rest of us look bad. The value conscious suck the marrow from September, a spectacular month for cruising. And the truly dedicated take full advantage of October's gorgeous weekends, when the leaves ate in full color and a crisp chill frosts the docks. By the month's end, however, only a few folks are still bobbing at the mooring or hanging around the marina. These are the procrastinators and the diehards, like the water skiing novice who can't get up but refuses to let go of the tow line. They persist in hanging on long after it's realistic, comfortable, or fun. As one of these types, I have looked for ways to transition more gracefully from this sad state of denial to healthy if reluctant acceptance. In my experience, planning, or in some cases, daydreaming, can create a smoother seg between despair and well optimism. And there's no better way to let the healing begin than attending a fall boat show. This month's Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show, October 25th to 29th, is the big daddy of them all. With 3 million square feet of show area, spread over 6 locations and home to $3 billion worth of boats ranging in size from 20 to 300 feet, FLIBS is the world's largest in-water boat show. No boat, get one. Rates are at all-time lows, lenders are more active than they have been in recent years, and you can explore builders' deals on everything from ribs to super yachts. Start modestly, if you must, and work your way up. Making their debut at FLIBS will be the Horizon E36, the Ocean Alexander 120, the Beneteau Swift Trawler 50, and the Hargrave 76, 114 and 125. English company Sea Line has 3 new models. At the show, it's T50 Flybridge motor yacht, C48 Coupe C onboard / PH30, and SC42I Sports Coupe. Fellow countrymen and boat builders from Fairline will debut the new 62 Targa Gran Turismo. Grand Banks will have its 5.4 EU there, and the 43 EU, a revamped edition of its 4.1L* with Zeus drives, 2 heads, and an extended cockpit. Sound tempting? This list is by no means all-inclusive, so hit the docks. Already have a boat you love? Make her even better. You'll see everything from nautical decor vendors to dealers and manufacturers peddling water makers, generators, new engines, and the latest in marine electronics. Whose helm couldn't use an update? Go with an open mind, and you might be surprised what you leave with. Maybe it's time you went larger or smaller, from sail to power or power to sail gas to diesel. Single engine to twin, or fiberglass to steel. Flips always features a slew of model debuts, many of them from Europe, and if you don't think there will be innovations galore, then you underestimate an industry that's eager to regain its momentum after the past few years of economic hardship. If you can't buy right now, don't let that stop you from going. Warm sunshine and acres of floating fantasies might plant the seed of a dream that will flower as reality down I road. As Henry David Thoreau said, if you have built beasts in the air, your work need not be lost. That is where they should be. Now put the foundations under them. And if nothing else, educating yourself on the endless possibilities is a great way to stay nautically happy until spring. Nairi.south at yachtingmagazine.com 14th October 2012/yachting. Princess, SCNTS ***. Visit the Princess Showcase at the 2012 FT Lauderdale International Boat Show. New location on the Face Dock, Space 3AG, Bahia March Yachting Center www.princessyachtus.com Viking Sport Cruisers, 877-846-9874 Info at princessyachtus.com. Over 65 authorized sales and service centers in North America, Central America, and the Caribbean. High-performance flybridge motor yachts and V-class sports yachts from 39 to 132 feet. A member of the Moet Hennessy Louis Vuitton family. Spring lines made in Maine Yachting Enter I read the editor's letter, You Dream Bigger, August 2012, with great interest. In fact, it describes exactly an experience I was fortunate enough to have. Some years ago, I was in the market for a lobster boat, but I wanted something with a traditional look, comfortable but able to do 20 knots, very seaworthy and tight to the weather. I researched down East Maine and went there to meet several builders. That was a lot of fun. There are some great choices in boats and people to work with. I found the boat and the people I wanted in Brooklyn, Maine. A Duffy 35, Kate Hopkins and Cy Harmon. As I read the editor's letter, they all came off the page at me. We ordered the boat in November 2010, and she arrived here in August 2011. Don't think one kept 2 people employed for a year, but maybe 3 for 10 months at the boat yard, and probably time any more again at metal fabricators, engine builders, electronics manufacturers, and all the other equipment suppliers involved. The whole thing has been a great experience. Great boat, great people, and good for everyone involved. George Morris via email. Distinguished destinations. We have all heard the cliche. It's not about the destination. It's the journey that matters. With all due respect to the journey, which we love, the destination is pretty darn important. With that in mind, Yachting has launched an extensive online feature detailing each of this year's 50 best yachting towns. From the Keys to Maine and the Great Lakes to California, read about our favorite destinations and start planning your next trip at yachtingmagazine.com. Yachting SGEM, How to 50 Best Yachting Towns, MUT W asterisk 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 C asterisk asterisk KK, out OT asterisk F asterisk ORTL WWO from Tawny Tour, 7013. We want to hear from you Send your comments or questions to letters at yachtingmagazine.com. Send mail to 55 Ham Island Way, Middletown, RL 02842, or visit us at yachtingmagazine.com. For subscription questions, visit yachtingmagazine.com/cs. Yachting Editor-in-Chief Mary South at yachtingmagazine.com. Deputy Editor Patrick Skaka. Art Director David Pullard. Senior Editor Dennis Caprio. Associate Editor Daniel Harding Jr. Editor-at-Large J. Coyle. Technical Editor Dudley Dawson. Electronics Editor Ben Ellison. Charter Editor Kim Kavn. Web Edit Eleanor Lawson. Copy Editor Joy Kenyon Allen. Senior Contributing Editors Diane Byrne, Vincent Doniello. Correspondents Carl Anderson, George Sass Sr. Peter Swanson. Publisher Bob Bauer. Bob.Bauer at yachtingmagazine.com. 401-845-4458 x 401-845-5180. Advertising Sales West Coast Sales Claudette Charlson. West Coast Account Manager Yaquin. Western Regional Director Bayer Marine Group. 760-943-6681 lax 401 *S455 1 HE. Claudette Zayison at BayerCorp.com. Southeast Sales Ron Martin. Account Manager 954-463-4004. Fax 954 carat 463 4000 and HE. Ron T. Martin at BayerCorp. Some classified /real estate /shipyard. Advertising Sales Michelle Roach. 401-845-4440. Fax 401-845-251 HE. Ernicello.roach at bonnickercorp.com. Office Manager Kathy Gregory. Katha Gregon / at bonniercorp.com. Brokerage 5 Ales Greg Wyckoff. Florida. Sales Manager Tom Foner. Brokerage Production Manager Tom Joner at BayerCorp.com. 954-463-4004. Fax 954-463-4080. European and Charter Sales Terry Jacome, Senior Account Manager 954-463-4004. Fax 954-463-4080. Tenny Jacome at BayerCorp.com. VP, Corporate Sales John Driscoll. PHN.Driscoll at BayerCorp.com. Human Resources Director Sherry Bass. Sean.Bass at BayerCorp.com. Group Publisher Sally Helmy. 5 Ally.Helm at BayerCorp.com. Production Director Michelle Dossler. Production Manager Maggie Thompson. Advertising Coordinator Trish Reardon. Bayer Marine Group VP, Group Publisher Glenn Hughes. Online Director Mike Staley. Director of Marketing Glenn Sandridge. Online Sales Manager Amy Porter. Marketing and Events Manager David Carr. Digital Content Programming Manager Mark McKenzie. Buyers Active Interest Network, Senior Vice President Dave Fragang. VP, Digital and Strategy Laura Walker. Director, Editorial Operations David Ritchie. Creative Director Jerry Pomals. Director, Digital Sales Mal Hickman. Operations Manager Amanda Chubanair. Chairman, Jonas Bayer. Chief Executive Officer Terry Snow. Chief Financial Officer Randall Kalbick. Vice President, Corporate Sales John Driscoll. Chief Brand Development Officer Sean Holzman. Vice President, Consumer Marketing Bruce Miller. Vice President, Production Lisa Earlywine. Vice President, Information Technology Sean Larson. Vice President, Corporate Communications Deanne Durkle. Publishing Consultant Martin S. Walker. General Counsel Jeremy Thompson. PEFC Yachting Headquarters 55 Hamarland Way, Middletown, RL02842401 845-5100. Fax 401-845-251 HE. For customer service and subscription questions, such as renewals, address changes, email preferences, billing and account status, go to yachtingmagazine.com. You can also call 386-597-4382 or write to Yachting, P.O. Box 420,235, Palm Coast, FL 32142 0235. Archide reprints. For content reuse and permissions, please contact Brian Kolb at Rights Media. KolbaRightsForPrints.com or 877-652-5295. RIS Pro Diver Chronograph Automatic Mechanical Movement Unidirectional Bezel with RSS Protection Automatic Helium Valve Water Resistant to 1000 meters. See our story at www.oris.ch/journey in time. Oris Swiss made watches since 1,131,904. Touch 0.0 TZT 1M14.1 Multi-Function WXGA Multi-Touch Display Wireless NavNet Data Viewer using free smartphone app. View the guided video tour. Want to know more about the new NavNet Touch? Visit navnet.co or scan this code with your SMA M1WO K9 Multi-Function WVGA Multi-Touch Display Wireless NavNet Remote Control. Using free tablet app MVW. Furnace.com. News and notes from around the yachting world by Daniel Harding IT /N **** III OA caret closures are an unfortunate reality. Severe weather, construction and y vertical bar LLL caret 3 dense can DL make for a frustrating drive. But when Italian yacht builder Sanjay Lorenzo and its small army of coordinators shut down traffic in the city of Massa to transport the 151 Full Achilles, they caused one of the coolest traffic jams we've ever seen. This impressive nighttime transport took the sleeping steel giant from the Massa shipyard to a local marina 3 miles down a road. Onlookers were filled with wonder and bewilderment, like children watching something they've never seen before, says San Lorenzo Captain Carlo Paleschi, who assisted in the delivery. When Achilles completed the 5-hour trip, she was launched from a specially designed floating metal platform that resembles a submersible barge, and gently lowered into the harbor. She is the 4th model in the company's 151-foot series to splash, with 2 more in die works. For more stunning images of this night transport, check yachtmagazine.com. Across the road. www.yachtmagazine.com October 2012/yachting19. Toys ahoy, what do you get the person who has every water toy? How about a shadow yacht to carry it all, which is exactly what the 220-meter 721 78-foot CX support vessel was designed to do. With 2,529.52 square feet of deck space, CX was built to transport tenders, personal watercraft, sailing dinghies, kayaks and naturally, the occasional submarine. She even has an optional hangar, designed to keep those toys protected from the elements during transoceanic voyages. Not simply a pack mule, this vessel boasts a top speed of 25 knots in most sea conditions, allowing her to keep pace with the mothership. 1 in a Thousand, when award-winning photographer and author Ian Christink wrote 1 in a Thousand, a love story about a former race car driver and his new home in the Thousand Islands, he knew that paper and ink would do it justice. Capturing the tranquil archipelago on the St. Lawrence River would require extremely high-resolution photos, a video and seductive soundtrack. But the software to build an e-book with such capabilities belonged exclusively to Facebook creator Mark Zuckerberg. Countless app developers said they couldn't duplicate the technology, but the CEO of McClellan Group, a Thousand Islands native, agreed to undertake the project. The interactive memoir, available only on the iPod, places this iconic destination at your fingertips. 1 in a Thousand is truly one of a kind one. Iku Aslan's Floralcom on the Hook book. There is a lot to be said for experiencing a location by staying on the hook instead of at the marina. This is especially true when you cruise the intracoastal waterway. Many cruising guides can help you find places to tie up, but where do you find a detailed anchoring guide for this stretch of water? On the water chart guides, $34.95 is the answer. It shows you wind protection zones, depths, and tidal graphs to help you determine the best and, more important, the worst places to anchor, from Norfolk, Virginia to Miami, Florida. On thewaterchartguides.com, on TU ships are the nearest things to dreams that hands have ever made. J.J. Robert N. Rose. Flybridge line new 550-500 new 450-400 I Express UNE new 550S500S new 450S440S 390S Yachts Division new 620 new 620S Prestige. Even at first glance, you can see the difference. Her graceful silhouette, the ease with which she moves across the water, and all that Oachi is more than just skin deep. Innovation and prestige have always gone hand in hand. The result is a yacht with the ultimate in power and elegance, ready to explore new worlds while keeping you in the lap of luxury. Visit prestigeyachts.com to witness the perfect blending of strength and style. See the new Prestige 550 at the Norfolk Boat Show September 20th to 23rd, the Annapolis Power Boat Show October 11th to 14th, and the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th to 29th. Prestige Luxury Motor Yachts Staten Island Yacht Sales 222 Mansion Avenue Staten Island NY 10308 866 364 8991 Infusiyachts.com 410-280-2775 Contact at prestigeyachts.com. Family Affair Moms Yachts celebrated its 40th anniversary this past August. This would have been a big deal, all by itself, thriving for 40 years in the marine marketplace, but this event felt more like a family birthday party. A total of 180 folks, including owners of Morris yachts from Japan, Australia, UK, and all over the United States, and friends of the family, many with children in tow, joined in the festivities. I was lucky enough to sail aboard Serenity, a Morris 30-foot ISI designed by Chuck Payne and built early in the 1980s from some sound to the yard in Northeast Harbor. She's a sweet boat. CEO Doug Mechik introduced everyone to the new Morris Ocean Series 48 GT, and Kyler Morris, president and son of founder Tom Morris, relived the company's history in a delightful slideshow. And let us not forget die winners of the Concours d'Elegance, Mark Ellman, on Next Boat First, Hal Kroger, on Far Out Second, Mike and M. Margaret McConnell, on Red Admiral Third. Dennis Caprio. The area, in square feet, covered by the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show this month. The new Old Port Cove, located in northern Palm Beach County, Florida, the Old Port Cove Marina has been a highly regarded destination for decades. Unity under renovation, Marina is planning to enhance its already ample services. The centerpiece of the project revolves around a new boaters building. From a comfortable and fully equipped business center with complimentary Wi-Fi to the lounge, Wi-Fi screen TVs, and a state-of-the-art fitness center, the new building offers something for nearly everyone. Old Port Cove will also be installing a PIO/ISIONING service with a wide array of delivery options to make stocking your yacht's galley a breeze. If you don't want to clip into your recently replenished shelves, you might enjoy the new casual dining restaurant and cafe. A concierge service will help you escape in the unlikely event that you want to leave this hot S at all Marina Ciao told pour la Combrente Rescue. There is no excuse for going out on the water without the proper emergency equipment, and Boat2.s is making sure of it. Owners of the largest inventory of emergency rental equipment since 1997, Boat1 has upgraded its arsenal of emergency beacons to include emergency position indicating radio beacons (EPRBs) and personal locator beacons (PLBs), which are available for rental at $45 per week. A new online ordering system and an overnight FedEx option can get you this gear in a hurry to hotus.com/eprb 22nd October 2012/yachting. Power Play Regional Veritula One World Yacht Fantasy doesn't make sense. Oh, could someone trained in yacht design create something so unattractive and impractical? These words launched an email sent to me by a yachtsman Good Boats and has a fleet of them parked behind his house. Attached to the email was an image of something that looked like an Air Jordan with picture windows. I thought it was Italian, he grumbled. It's not. It's a damn $100% made in America, for God's sakes. My pal had met the boat's new owner dockside and been invited aboard for a look. Imagine. There was no boarding ladder, there were no side decks. I stood there like an idiot. After my pal shimmied down a piling onto the afterdeck, the owner explained that the boat's odd Italian-inspired design had been a selling point for the seller. It seems Italians design boats for people that don't go boating. Even Columbus didn't care for Italian designs, my pal grumbled. I share his story to make the point that boat design has always been a regional affair, and this is so for good reason. Oh dear, I am afraid I'm going to rant. When I was a lad, growing up on the East Coast, boats built on the West Coast looked odd. It's not that they were necessarily unattractive. It's just that they didn't make much sense to me. At the time, what folks in Newport Beach called fishing boat by J. Coyle lobster boats are synonymous with Maine but seem out of place in Italy. Was considered a cockpit motor yacht in Miami. The reason for this was that fishermen in Southern California needed a boat that could cruise long distances and comfortably stay on station for days. Fishermen in Florida needed a boat to punch through crappy inlets for a day of fishing no more than a dozen miles offshore. If you believe that the cornerstone of good design is common sense, you should handrails where they belong, etc. Then it is easy to appreciate why, for example, flat skiffs were born where there are flats, bass boats were born where there are bass, and lobster boats were born where there are lobsters. It's the nature of things. In fact, the very best boats are purposeful designs that are in service in the region that inspired them. Boat design is rife with compromise. Why make it more complicated than it needs to be? It just doesn't seem efficient for an Italian to design a tournament sport fisher, or an American to design an Italian motor yacht. Ask an Italian yacht designer what the proper height for a cockpit coaming is or where to screw on die outriggers, and he would likely look at you with the same blank stare JJ an American yacht designer might offer if you asked him the average key height and the best location for the passerelle. Upper and lower guest berths for full-bodied Americans make sense, while closely spaced single berths just inches apart are fine for Italians, who will likely sleep ashore anyway. The list goes on. Come on, American designers and builders. Sure, we compete in a global market, but I'd argue that if someone loves American, it's not because it looks Italian. There are plenty of Italian motor yachts in the hands of happy American boaters, and plenty of Italians cruising the Med aboard American-built convertibles, and this is fine by me. Americans can use their passerelles as diving boards, and Italians can dry pasta in the outriggers for all I care. While Made in America is not often heard anymore, designed in America is still a selling point. At least Apple, the computer company, thinks so. If you misunderstand me. If you love Italian design and are willing to compromise, I get it. I admit that if I had the cash to invest in a Lamborghini Aventador, I would tear down my garage and build a hangar so I could open its wonderfully impractical sear doors. F500, F530, F570, F620, F690, F720, F750, F800, vertical bar F870, vertical bar F88, F88 IRPH, Ultra 840 comfort, style, elegance and performance, four elements that come naturally to us. Every day we dedicate passion, ability, and expertise to guarantee one of the greatest experiences of freedom. Living the sea on board a yacht. It is a freedom flavored with the perfect balance of materials, the purity of lines, and the immensity of the water before you. And tinged with that unique taste of escape. Yachts FERRETT 1GROUP brand for ETI Group Sales Centers www.ferretitigr0upamerica.com FT Lauderdale Miami Beach Naples Newport Sag Harbor Stewart Newport Beach CA 954 766,530, 305.638.8495, 305.534.5000, 269.262.5063, 401.619.5863, 866.926.3000, 375 772.600.4900, 22,949.236.4994, 61 for HEF asterisk CN asterisk greater than BF 9 BFTTRKB Bertram. Performance. For more information about ESD and how to stay safe, visit yachtingmagazine.com. Shocked to death swimming in freshwater marinas. Just don't do it. T was the photos of kids I didn't know, that got to the father and grandfather in me. I've worked a lot of marine accident cases, a number of them fatal, and some truly gruesome, but that wasn't the case here. These were photos of normal, happy, smiling kids. Kids in their marching band uniforms, kids laughing and playing with their friends, kids grinning as they took their first pony ride, kids simply being kids and doing kid things. And they were all dead, every one of them, struck down while doing a common kid thing. They were swimming, splashing around with their friends, and having a great time, but the problem is that they were swimming in freshwater marinas. The serial killer had let those young lives remained unknown for years, most often listed as drowning at odd times, as indeterminate asterisk, but never precisely identified, and fully exposed for what it was until Kevin Rills lost his 9-year-old son, Lucas, on a warm August day in 1999. Kevin, who worked in marine equipment sales, and his wife, Cheryl, a graduate nurse, were on the scene to assist Lucas, within seconds of his gasping and rolling onto his back as he approached a dock ladder to get out of the water. His life jacket kept his face out of the water, so it were as obvious he hadn't drowned, but nevertheless, he was gone in an instant. The efforts of his parents by Dudley Dawson, and those of emergency medical responders failing to bring him back. Kevin would soon discover that electric shock drowning ESD had taken his son, and he would make the awareness and prevention. A seemingly tranquil freshwater marina can host unseen dangers for swimmers. And do you have any questions for Dudley? Contact him at performance@yachtingmagazine.com and let him know how he can help of the killer. His life's work electricshockdrowning.org. Cruise and Essentials. Lucas joined a long list that day, a list that includes a few adults but mostly kids, and the list continues to grow. Even as T researched material for his column, I was saddened to read news of two more boys, Noah Winstead, 10, and Nate Linham, 1, who became victims this past 4th of July while swimming in a marina near Knoxville, Tennessee. Noah died that day, and his friend Nate was removed from life support the following day. What is electrical shock drowning, and why is it a freshwater problem? In order for ESD to occur, an AC electrical system, either dish or side power system or the boat's onboard system, or both must have a fault that sends high voltage current into the water around the boat. Such faults can be virtually undetectable, but may be deadly nonetheless. The current seeks a path from the boat's energized metal parts shafting, props, rudders, through hulls, or from the man's energized metal equipment pilings, ladders, chains, cables, back to ground. In saltwater marinas, water itself is highly conductive and provides a ready electrical path. Freshwater, on the other hand, is less conductive than the human body, which then becomes the path of least resistance. Once a person enters that current field in the water, he can be electrocuted, dying instantly, as was the case with Lucas, or experience paralysis that renders him unable to swim, leading to drowning. Swimming around boats away from marinas is usually safe, even if there's a fault, but beware of boats railed together and sharing power, since a deadly current field, similar to diet in marinas, can exist. If you're feeling safe because you cruise only in salt water, remember that the water, in bays and upstream estuaries, is often brackish, sometimes even nearly fresh, after a good rainstorm. Kevin Ritz, in conjunction with others at the Coast Guard and the American Boat and Yacht Council, continues to push for the cure installation of ground fault circuit interrupters (GFCI) at every marina and electrical leakage circuit interrupters (ELCI) aboard every boat, but until that work is complete, and perhaps even after, the best rule about swimming at freshwater marinas is just don't do it. Some dream, others live. Pershing 115-108-92, HE2, 74*645850 New Pershing Yacht.com. Boost your vision of Ferretti Group brand. Ferretti Group Sales Centers FD. Lauderdale, Miami, Miami Beach, Naples, Newport, Sag Harbor, Stewart, Newport Beach, CA 954.760.6000, 533.5.638.8000, 535.305.534.5000, 669.239.262.5063, 400,922,940.600.4,000, www.ferretigroup.america.com, Ferret1 asterisk CHFILTN Bertram. Design EYTM greater than /A/A/S/S/0A/C architectural drawings of the HE3 and a photo of the model at yachtingmagazine.com. Seaton Yachts Expedition HE3. When the sea beckons, follow wherever it leads aboard this small ship. Expedition yachts wear their raison d'etre as though it were the permanently molded campaign smile of a lifelong politician. I don't trust that smile or the words that tumble through it. But I'd bet my life on an expertly designed and constructed expedition yacht. This HE3-footer, designed by Stephen R. Seaton and scheduled to be built by Berger Boat Co. For Seaton Yachts, likely would become my best friend, especially if the builder could find space on deck for a handsome DAV sailor. Long-range power cruisers make perfect sense, even the European designs that dress their purpose with unusual artistic motifs because roomy, secondly seaworthy and economical to run. I love the European yachts for their aesthetic hair, but I still prefer the no-nonsense look of traditional American designs. This Seaton Yacht's HE3 puffs up one's ego, or maybe seafaring persona, is a better choice of words. Imagine setting the autopilot when you come on watch at 0400, bundling yourself in fleece and fallies, and then taking your first cup of coffee for a stroll around the Portuguese bridge. Don't forget your pipe, even if it doesn't have tobacco in it. The swept-back front fascia of this bridge shares its angle with dial on the front of the Fox smokestacks. A host of angles in the superstructure by Dennis Caprio LOA. 829 LWL7 83 beam 239 draft 74 display 380 2000 lb fuel 8250 gal water 1270 gal. May have any questions about design? Contact Dennis at design@yacht1ngmagazine.com. Keeps your eyes busy, and at first look, the angles seem to battle one another in a desperate attempt to dominate. If you study the profile drawing, posted at yachtmagazine.com, you will see how they harmoniously coexist. You will find the same forward lake at the after end of die, flying bridge, the trailing end of die, stack and the trailing edge of the altar deck, above the cockpit. This angle also appears in the front windows of the pilot house. Viewed as a whole, the superstructure combines practical vertical lines with softening angles, business with pleasure, so to speak. Seaton's beveled surfaces at the top of the slacks and in the bulwarks along the lyre deck, reduced in yacht's visual bulk. I like the way Tilly's device creates a bit of aggressiveness at the bow and how the crease/character line provides a resting place for the forward nib rail. If Seaton had continued the flare outboard to its logical terminus, the hull would be vulnerable to encounters with unprotected bulkheads in port and along he walls of locks. Function in this case created form. Tlil's yacht will look its best in dark colors because they reduce the perception of her top 6 acreage. The variety of port lias, substantial primary rub rail at the main deck level, and the many scuppers also break up the mass, but these likely will end on a white hull's aesthetics. Seaton broke the shear line at roughly amidships and used this area to join the top sides with the bridge deck, which unifies the two elements. A plethora of windows in die superstructure reinforce the Expedition HE3's image as a serious seaboat, a small ship rather than a big yacht. Below the waterline, the HE3 has a deep forefoot which flattens on the run and sweeps up to meet the transom. Her bilges have a softly rounded radius to let the water howl gracefully along the hull. Two pairs of active stabilizer fins keep her from rolling excessively, and a pair of huge skags, about as deep as the forefoot, protect the props and knitters, provide directional stability and house the shafting to reduce drag. The Seaton Yacht's Expedition HE3 may not break new aesthetic and naval architectural ground, but that's exactly what makes her so appealing. Seaton Design 352-209-3400 Seaton Desigchi Corn Seaton Yachts 401-841-2002 SeatonYachts.com. There's some place like home, the Intellian S6 HD, one antenna for all the DirecTV channels you watch. Now you can enjoy the same HD channels you get at home while you're on board your boat without bothersome channel switching delays. With Intellion's unique triple feed Hearn technology and advanced control systems, the Intellion S6 HD receives signals from all three DirecTV satellites at once, so you can channel surf without the wait. Match the S6 HD with an Intellion Fleet broadband antenna to enjoy the ultimate in internet access and entertainment. Feel right at home when you are on the watcher. Visit IntellionTech.com for details. Purchase an Intellion S6 HD satellite TV system and receive a free 32 HD TV, an Intellion iSeries satellite TV system and receive a free 22 HD1. Intellion offers a complete range of advanced TV and communications satellite antennas for recreational and commercial vessels. www.intelliontech.com. For more images of this British-born yacht, visit yachtingmagazine.com. Sea Line's C48 are coming, and this time, it's all good. By Gunnar Christensen. E-Line's timing is uncanny. It's the 200th anniversary of our 1812 war with Britain, and the British are invading again. This lime, with a fleet of Sea Line yachts. But why hold grudges? These new boats are a welcome sight, heading to our shores. Although been lime since this boat builder has navigated the U.S. market, renewed investment and a new designer and sales force have breathed fresh life into its line of high-quality vessels. Sea Line has been building yachts at its Midlands-based design and development center for 40 years. Bill Griffiths, Sea Line managing director, said this area of England is known for its boat builders, and their skill and pride are especially evident in the joinery work. The interior of the C48I, tested, is finished with a high gloss and satin mix mahogany. His wood super rich tone contrasts well with the Kirby design oyster white settee in the main salon. Sea Line does offer other options, such as walnut and smoked oak. The G48's exterior features teak laminate decking, which makes low maintenance and good traction. The exterior settee material is a durable, all-weather, heather-based umbrella. Unfortunately, the normally idyllic Fort Lauderdale, Florida, weather look toward dreadful the moment I stepped aboard for our sea trial, but the tight docking arrangement and strong winds at the Hilton Marina quickly proved the announces that the British. The C48's pod drive setup enables this cruiser to offer a full beam master suite. LOA 510, beam 148 draft, 37 display, 33,000 IK fuel, 396 gal. Watcher, 133 gal. Dead rise, 18.5 degrees. Engines tested. 2x435 HP Volvo Penta IPS 600 DIESELS. Base price $1,226,109. Price as tested $1.41. 9,308 of my test boats IPS G00 pod drives. Volvo Penta and Sea Line spent 7 years perfecting the vessel's V-shaped form to accommodate this power configuration. Willie, the simple application of a finger or two to the joystick. Sea Line S-Cab. Richard Corbett effortlessly slid and spun the 48 out of the harbor. Pod drives also reduce vibration throughout die boat, which results in a relatively quiet ride, especially when you add in a healthy measure of sound attenuation technology. While my test boat idled past the 17th Street Causeway, I measured a respectable 71 weighted decibels at the helm. This was despite the howling wind and rain outside. We poked the bow of our C48 out past the Port Fiverglades breakwater in blinding horizontal rain and winds gusting to 30 knots with the throttles pinned. At maximum RPM, 3,100, the GPS showed 22.3 knots and I recorded a decibel reading of 87, but it must be emphasized that these were also extreme lest conditions. On a good weather day, this should be a 28 to 30 knot boat at wide open throat, 3,500 RPM, and Sea Line's own tests reflect this fact. Sea Line's sea trial data, below. Although we had to hold on tight, one thing was clear. This vessel's SEC-V hull form 18.5 degrees at the transom, and fine entry let her easily eye test conditions. Two-way average speeds were measured by GPS off Southampton, England, by the builder, with a short chop, a 13-knot wind, a VZ load of fuel, no water and 3 persons on board. Fuel consumption data was provided by Sea Line. Sound levels were measured at the helm. RPM knots GPH dBA, 1 asterisk 2 asterisk 586.61.5 61 8.7 4.7 62 10.4 10.0 65 12.5 17.9 67 17.1 24.9 69 22.9 33.3 72 26.0 36.0 73 28.9 40.6 75 30.2 43.4 76. Maybe it's time an uninspired world went back to the drawing board. There is yet a chance for a collective rethink, a philosophical mulligan, if you will. Clearly, if Huckins can create handcrafted, made-to-order custom yachts even in a generic, production line world, the idea of exceptionalism can once again go viral. It's not about getting back to basics, more like a rededication to craftsmanship and customer input. As always, we'll be here for those who need examples to follow. One at a time. One of a kind for handle rough weather. The design and seakeeping abilities of the G48 reflect the area in which Sea Line's factory, Sea Trials W take place, the sullen and unforgiving patch of water, due to the steady howl of low-pressure systems sweeping across the North Atlantic. After numerous speed runs up and down the Port of Vergled's channel, it was time for me to have a turn at the helm in the calmer waters of the intracoastal waterway ICW. As anyone who has piloted a pod drive boat knows, the benefits of IPS over a conventional shaft installation are immediately obvious. Its 360 degrees of total control gives confidence to the greenest of yachtsmen. The G48 simplifies it further, with a second control station for docking located on the port side aft. Corbett says that even seasoned boat handlers who experience the IPS system are amazed at how effortless it makes docking. Skyline also offers its Skyline Sea School, a complete learning platform for owners and families to develop their skills with IPS and gain a more thorough knowledge of their yachts. As for the C48's interior, it doesn't conjure up images of sipping a hot rum while reading Melville, which is not to say she isn't cozy, she is. But you may be more at home with a Div Martini and the latest edition of 7 Lie Economist on this boat. In the salon, the first thing you'll notice is the brightness and unmatched degree sight lines, throughout helm included. A sunroof with blind, combined with numerous windows, creates a flood of light to make the space feel airy, and natural light bathes the full beam master above, and offers the feel of a larger yacht. Light tone fabrics contrast with the mahogany veneer for a contemporary look. Leather C-shaped seating and wraparound vistas below make this a great place to relax while underway. Inviting. The split-level arrangement in the salon hosts two C-shaped seating areas, which are great spots for after-dinner conversation. An elevated helm is appointed with custom seats fabricated by Skyline. The leather coachwork is impeccable and is comparable to what you find in a Rolls-Royce or Bentley. An electronically controlled sliding roof in the salon's overhead allows light in when it's closed and fresh air in when it's open. Thanks to the awful weather conditions, I was able to experience only briefly the roof in die-open position, but my decibel readings showed the noise level was lower with the roof opened rather than closed. Down below, there is a navigation area with lounge to starboard. This space can also be configured as a private cabin, making for a total of 3 enclosed staterooms. Our test version was open and came equipped with 2 pocket curtains on the off chance you'd spontaneously need a third cabin. The nav desk folds up and out of the way, giving the galley's boss plenty of room to relax while keeping an eye on operations. The galley is practical, with a 3-burner electric stove and a nifty drawer-style microwave below. A built-in sliding utensil drawer adds to the smart configuration, and there is enough stowage for extended voyaging. There are 2 heads on Boat, important for comfortable cruising with guests, with some nice extra features, such as a handheld shower and a rain shower fixture. The master cabin, located aft, has full headroom for half of its length, as well as full-length windows, each combined with an opening port, which helps to keep the cabin bright and air flowing. This same effect is found in forward cabin, thanks to the opening skylight and 2 large opening points. A new philosophy clearly is afoot at sea line, one that centers on ease and comfort. It starts with the Volvo Penta IPS system and extends throughout the C48's interior appointments. Admirability is a true no-canvas, turnkey all-weather boat, and it's clear that this British invasion is one to celebrate. See/We Yachts America 954-534-7949. Seafiend.com. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you've imagined. Henry Thoreau, the Fleming 55 Pilot House, every Newfming now Connie's, with an Apple Pad F/Flinnering information tablet, preloaded with an owner's manual, schematics, parts lists, navionics charts, Venturer magazine and more. CCATAW owners of Fleming yachts are passionate about their boats and about cruising to distant shores. Whether exploring the Mediterranean, circumnavigating Iceland, following Darwin's footsteps in the Galapagos, navigating Alaska's Inside Passage, or crossing Australia's Bass Strait, our owners show their zest for life and great confidence in their Fleming. Joining the hundreds of Fleming owners cruising the world's oceans is Tony Fleming himself. After voyaging over 30,000 miles on his magnificent Fleming 65s, he offers the following. If you dream of cruising, do it now. Prices of serious cruising yachts will never be less, while your memories will be priceless. Your only regret may be that you didn't act sooner. Now you can read about the exciting adventures of Fleming owners and learn more about our remarkable Fleming 55, new 58, 65, and 78 by sending for our latest issue of Venturer, Fleming's publication. For cruising enthusiasts, email us at information@flemingyachts.com or read it online at www.flemingyachts.com. There's never been a better time to own a Fleming and realize your passion. Fleming, the ultimate cruising yacht. Fleming Yachts, 1760 Monrovia Avenue, Suite A18, Costa Mesa, CA, 92627, USA. Tel. +1 949 645 1024. City of Brotherly Love Cruise, on up to the birthplace of America. Story and photography by George Sass Sr. T. Was a busy Memorial Day weekend when we hailed Perm's Landing Marina for our slip assignment and were cheerfully directed to enter the main fairway and watch for the dock master waving his boat up near one of the open slips. As we approached, compensating for the tricky river current and gusty wind, the dock master, his assistant, his assistant's wife, and a fellow boater offered to grab a line and give us a hand. Geez, no wonder they call this the city of brotherly love. My wife and I have always enjoyed visiting Big Deuce and found we often discover more when we arrive by boat instead of by land. The comfort of staying on our boat while enjoying the city's water views, all for the price of a transient slip, really appeals to us. Oftentimes, the main attractions of waterfront cities are not far from the port, so to this day, great sightseeing can be done on foot. From our house in Annapolis, Maryland, we've enjoyed many boating trips to nearby Baltimore, as well as extended cruises to Washington, D.C. and Norfolk/1 Lampion Road/Virginia Beach area. But one day last year, while stuck in a traffic jam on Interstate 95, crossing the Delaware Memorial Bridge, we looked down on the river and realized how close Philadelphia is below the eastern entrance of the Chesapeake and Delaware Canal, just 36 miles up the Delaware River, for a total of 100 miles. From our home port, we sowed the seeds for our next big city cruise. Our research yielded a couple of marinas located in the heart of downtown Philly, but Penn's Landing was within walking distance of the historic district and Independence National Historical Park, which is why we chose it as our base to explore the city of our country's founding fathers. We left Annapolis at 9:30 in the morning on our Sea Dory Tomcat and cruised up the Chesapeake Bay at 22 knots, stopping at Chesapeake City on the C&D Canal for an early lunch. This protected little harbor has a marina and an anchorage, and has been a traditional stopover for cruisers traveling between Chesapeake Bay and Cape May, New Jersey, but less than F caret 49 UTFMI greater than 4 less than greater than the Delaware River, quietly flows past Philadelphia's eclectic mix of old and residential architecture, contemporary high-rises, and industrial facilities. To see a gallery of fine photos from around Philadelphia, visit yachtingmagazine.com. www.yachtingmagazine.com October 2012/yachting35. This village's unique shops, cafes, restaurants, and inns make it a fine weekend getaway destination. After exiting the canal, factories, power plants, and commercial piers line the Delaware River for the next 36 miles. Indeed, we were the only recreational boat on the river until we readied the outskirts of Philadelphia, and even then we were among the very few pleasure boaters. Our slip at Penn's Landing put us barely 100 yards from the entrance to the Independence Maritime Museum, as well as the World War II submarine Bivuna and the cruiser O/Olympia, a survivor of the Spanish-American War. We could have easily spent an entire day viewing the museum's 2 moors of exhibits and wooden boat workshop. Volunteers and the museum's professional staff build and restore privately owned vessels and maintain its fleet of traditional small craft. The Home of the Brave exhibit, open through March 2013, celebrates the bicentennial of the Declaration of the War of 1812 and reminds us that Francis Scott Key wrote the Star-Spangled Best Downtown Marina. Penn's Landing Marina, 40-foot slips with floating docks and electricity. Limited restroom and shower facilities 301S Columbus BLVD 267-228-1970 Museums and attractions not to miss. Independence Seaport Museum includes tickets to board Bikuna and Olympia. Penn's Landing PhillySaidPort.org Independence Visitor Center, 6th and Market Streets, a good place to start your tour of Philadelphia's historic section. IndependenceVisitorCenter.com Independence Hall, 520 Chestnut Street. Between 5th and 6th Streets nps.gov/Independence Hall L.htm Liberty Bell Center Market Street between 5th and 6th Streets nps.gov/in/Liberty Center.htmr Battleship New Jersey take the Freedom Ferry from Penn's Landing to Camden through Labor Day. Riverlink Ferrycom Philadelphia History Museum. Even the kids will enjoy learning about Philadelphia's history. 15S 7th Street PhiladelphiaHistory.org Philadelphia Museum of Art. It receives about 800,000 visitors annually. 2600 Benjamin Franklin Parkway FIFAMuseum.org Down East. Beautiful. And your Sabre Box 134 Tulk South Casco, Maine 04077 TI 207-655-3831 www.sabrots.com Sabre 3842 48 ampersand 54 Salon Express Sabre 42 ampersand R54 Flybridge. Banner. During this war, convenient crosswalks lead pedestrians safely over Interstate 95, which runs along the waterfront, and soon we were walking the charming streets of Philadelphia's Societe Hill. An ambitious urban renewal plan in the 1950s saved its cobblestone streets and 18th and 19th century brick-lawn houses, and today the neighborhood is one of the city's most populous upscale areas. Squint and let your mind wander, and you may imagine colonial men and women rushing about in horse-driven steerages, attending to their daily business. Among the eclectic restaurants along South Street and the Avenue of the Arts, we found a good pub with outdoor seating, where we could indulge in people watching. A favorite pastime of ours. We saw a full range of types that you'll find in any big city, but we weren't expecting what seemed like an extraordinarily large assortment of artistic-looking young people. We learned later that we were surrounded by the Pennsylvania Academy of Fine Arts, the Academy of Music, the Academy of Vocal Arts, the Kimmel Center for the Riverburning ITS, and the Philadelphia Theater Company. Not far away were Die Rodin Museum and Die immense Philadelphia Museum of Art, made famous in Die 1976 blockbuster Rocky. While Die Find Scene is a big attraction, people from all over Die world visit Philly because it's the birthplace of Die United States. The next day we joined the crowds at Independence National Historic Park, 3 square city blocks of historical buildings, not far from our marina. Get tickets in advance, they're free, from Die National Park Service, w/tt_VJW_htm, for a tour of Independence Hall, where the Declaration of Independence and Articles of Confederation were adopted and Die U.S. Constitution was drafted. Across the street, hundreds of visitors from around the globe encircled the Liberty Bell Center, waiting to get their picture taken in front of our renowned symbol of freedom. It was a humbling experience. Back at the marina, Die assistant Doc Master invited us aboard his boat for cocktail hour, and we were soon joined by Manhattan, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, New Jersey, Atlantic Ocean, Cape May, several other boaters who make Penn's Landing their summer home. Like boaters everywhere, Southeast Marine irregulars have formed an entire social life around their love of boats. But sitting on my new friend's after deck looking out at the busy river, surrounded by so much art, culture, history and city life, not to mention Philly's fabulous food, I realized these folks are enjoying something more than simply messing about in their boats. They have the entire city at their disposal. Nothing escapes these eyes. The new Commander XP7X30 is the world's best marine binocular in compact form. Steiner has bundled all the technology and performance of the legendary Commander XP7X50 into a smaller format that's easy FFLLIJ*F to use and easy to stow. It's the perfect addition to any sailor's gear bag. Also available with an illuminated, HD stabilized compass system with precise ranging reticle. Commander XP7X30C is UEIMQM 91,177. Vertical bar 111 TK. Visit your local Steiner dealer today or check our Facebook page iGermany www.steinerbinoculars.com. New era of innovation. I by Patrick Skaka. It was around 7 a.m. Kevin and Judy McGovern were enjoying a 20th wedding anniversary breakfast at Solomon's Island, Maryland. Kevin turned his eyes toward the marina and gazed at the homage to fiberglass that lined the docks. He looked to his wife and said, "We should do that. We should get a boat / Most individuals discover the sport because a friend or family member introduces them to it. It's an unusual and very cool thing for someone to simply look out onto a gaggle of yachts and decide over eggs and coffee to pick up the habit." But that's just what happened to this now hardcore cruising couple of years ago. I recently caught up with the McGoverns while in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, to put their second boat, a brand spanking new Azimuth 64, through a ring out. She's quite the choice for a second batch too. The duo's first vessel was a 44-foot pod drive equipped express cruiser. Kevin tells me that he was drawn to pod drives because they eliminated the trepidation of operating the boat around the dock as a new helmsman. Though the owner jumped up 20 feet in length with his current craft, he wanted a yacht dial, offered him the same confidence of command in tight spots. But the Azimuth 64 is powered with twin 1015 metric horsepower Caterpillar C18 straight shaft diesels, no pods here. Enter the optional Zen2 integrated docking system. See close quarters. No worries, this story, which utilizes the boat's electric bow thruster and propellers activated via a joystick to spin and dock the boat. The McGoverns, who have been pulling in some serious sea lime, say it's working great. They logged about 140 hours of cruising between South Florida and the Bahamas during the first 3 months of ownership. Kevin says he's quite comfortable operating the 64 around other boats, knowing that he can bump his yacht one way or the other with a fingertips touch. I noted the owner's confidence during our sea trial as he maneuvered his vessel with an old salt's hand. Of course I couldn't let him have all of the fun, so after gathering some speed and fuel day 2 and smiling nicely for die helicopter, a comfortable playpen on the flying bridge will be a popular spot. The US-bound Azimuth 64 Sport, a retractable hardtop. While all hell breaks loose, nothing aboard a Bertram does. Performance isn't proven on pretty days. It's proven on days you end up fighting the weather as hard as you fight the fish. These are the days Bertrams shine proudest of all. We build them to outperform OU Bertram anything else on the water. So even when lesser machines are hightailing it back to the dock, you'll stay on the fish aboard a bat-ready Bertram. Because when all hell breaks loose, you better have a hell of a boat. For the nearest Bertram Yachts Sales Center, call 305-633-8011. Visit us on Twitter, Facebook or Bertram.com. The stylish salon above is the spot if the weather turns sour. Easy views of the MFDs below add function to the 64's automotive themed helms form. S7Z/MV/A/ampersand L4 greater than R. To see a great video of this sleek Italian import in action, visit our website yachtingmagazine.com. Overhead, doing our photo shoot, I took in some wheel time. While uprolling the 64 from the lower helm, which is situated to the starboard side and forward of amidships, her modified hull with 17 degrees of dead rise in the after sections easily dispatched the Toto 4-foot chop on the waters outside Port Everglades Inlet. That hull is solid fiberglass and is constructed via resin infusion, as is the 64 superstructure and decks, which results in a solid, yet relatively lightweight vessel. Carbon fiber is used to reinforce areas of high stress, and structural bulkheads are comprised of fiberglass over a PVC foam core. My Test 61 ran with aplomb in all directions, and her optional auto tabs ensured that her trim angle was optimized for the sloppy sea state. Running her motors at a comfortable 2,000 RPM and with 50% tab, this yacht effortlessly made an average cruising speed of 28.2 knots, which, considering her 1,030-gallon fuel capacity, results in a comfortable range of 327 nautical miles at a fuel burn of 80 GPH. She hit a top hop of 33.7 knots, which ups the fuel burn to 116 GPH. The boat's hydraulic power-assisted steering enabled me to maneuver her like a sports car, with hard overturns at cruise speed, resulting in 3+ boat length turns. I easily could be cut half boat length, maybe even a full one, off those turns, and gained even more James Bond boat-like performance out of her if FD temporarily turned off the two optional Seakeeper M8000 gyros, set under the deck, and all the way aft, to port and starboard. The gyros steadied the vessel every time I spun the wheel. I've experienced this technology on numerous boats, and am always amazed at how well it works. Earlier in the morning, as the 64 sat in the white-topped swells, awaiting the helicopter, no one aboard could tell there was a sea running unless they looked out the house-length side windows, or helm-spanning front window. Azimuth was actually the first builder to embrace Seakeeper. Westport 3*6 since 1964, W98, W112, W130, W164 Fort Lauderdale 954, 316, 6364 Seattle 206, 298, 3360 www.westportyachts.com. All staterooms feature optional HMC mattresses %IIB. 1 www.yachtingmagazine.com RPM knots GPH DBA 1000 1250 1500 1750 2000 28.2 2250 2350 Test conditions. Speeds were measured by GPS off Fort Lauderdale, Florida in choppy seas and 15-knot wind, with full fuel, half water and 7 people aboard. Sound levels were measured at the lower helm, with doors closed. Fuel readings were taken from Caterpillar Electronic Engine Monitoring System. LOA 66 1 beam, 167 draft, 41 full load display. 70,000 lb. Full load fuel 1,030 gal. Water 258 gal. Dead rise 17 degrees. Engines 2x 1015 mhp Caterpillar C18 diesels. Base price $2,650,000 price, as tested. $3,043,890. The revolutionary 45 Cantius looks and feels unlike any and features a spacious integrated entertainment area other yacht ever. Because it was designed to erase the slash that seamlessly blends together the cockpit, galley, limitations between the great outdoors, and its fabulously asterisk backslash upper salon, and helm through 114 of open access. Appointed indoors, infinitely expanding your experience/I, and the revolution continues with a power activated and fully integrating the feeling of your lavish onboard JI sunroof. A 6 retractable hardtop/sunshade for lifestyle with the beauty and enchantment of the natural less than / complete cockpit area coverage. Amenities World. The 45 Cantius embraces the light with a full /0, specifically designed to eliminate canvas, plus a glass enclosure, and provides unprecedented sight lines. Below deck multi-purpose, entertaining/cinema area. Cruisers Yachts. To learn more about the amazing 45 Cantius, visit cruisersyachts.com or contact KCS International Inc. 920-834-2211. Those vertical windows give the master stateroom, spanning the full beam amidships, a bright and spacious feeling gyros. For its line of boats, mighty mare shouldn't be an issue for anyone on board this yacht. In addition to assured handling, these cruisers were looking for a vessel with space for the family. Their 64 is equipped with 3 staterooms and 3 heads. There's even a respectable size crew quarters aft in the event the couple wants to take along an occasional captain for those weekend or longer Bahamas runs across the Gulf Stream. This yacht's accommodations Centric DS is the Millbeam Master, which sports an alwarship berth and makes this duo smile as they talk about divoluminous living space. 8 vertical hull side windows for port, for starboard, enable natural light to bathe the area, which is complemented by soft lighting, hidden behind diverlences. The McGovern's added optional HMG mattresses in all the staterooms, including that crew space. When you're putting in the manvars on the water that the McGoverns do, you want that blissful sleep that only happens at sea. Although the owners truly enjoyed their first vessel, another big attractor to move from an express-style boat to a hybrid one was the caw effect the 44-footer gave Dean, especially when transiting Watt and Vase during inclement weather. Simply put, below decks was too dark and not conducive to a fun boating experience. But their 64 sizable salon windows provide 360-degree vistas. If it's raining, /ran just slide open die glass doors leading to die cockpit and die fly bridge overhang will keep water from getting inside while still allowing for a breeze. If it gets too hot or humid, just close that door, and the 93,002 Gondaria chilled water air conditioning system can offer an Arctic-like cool that would make penguins shiver. Really? A 23 kW Kohler genset ensures that systems like that air conditioning stay running while underway. The impressive view is enough of a reason to hang out in the salon, but another one is that its layout is geared for entertaining. 2 great conversation areas are found immediately inside the salon door, leading from the optional teak-covered cockpit. To port, a U-shaped sofa is directly across from a settee to starboard. Also to starboard and a step up is the dining area for 4 to 6 people, which sits just above that lower helm and across from the galley. And wherever you plant yourself, you can converse without raising your voice because the 64 is fairly quiet even when streaking across the ocean at almost 34 knots. Taking sound measurements at the lower helm, I never saw a reading above 77 dBA. The level of normal conversation is 65 blah. This 6'4" which was also outfitted for the American market with a stylish retractable hardtop, is the first one to arrive stateside. But after seeing how well she handled in open water, noting her solid performance and build, and observing how well she accommodates the cruising family, I'd venture that many more should be en route here shortly. It was around noon and the McGoverns sat in the shaded cockpit of their Azimuth 64, smiling as they gazed out onto a gaggle of yachts lining the docks at the Bahia March Marina. But they weren't looking from a distance, through a restaurant window 7, they were part of the flock. Azimuth Yachts, plus 39 oil 93161. AzimuthYachts.com. Our test Azimuth 64 featured Zenta's easy docking system. This joystick-based setup enables the helmsman to handle his boat in close quarters, using a combination of propellers and bow thruster. Stern thrusters are not required. A simple twist of the joystick in one direction or the other spun our 64 on her axis, while a simple slide of the stick to port or starboard crabbed the boat sideways, a great option to have when looking for a spot on the fuel dock. The unit has a built-in compass that allows it to compensate for both wind and current. Zenta's system can be retrofitted on boats that feature straight aft inboards, water jets and even surface-piercing propellers. Zentas.com. Offshore yachts. Introducing the Offshore 8790 motor yacht. Excellence in design and craftsmanship for over 60 years. 52 54 58 60 seconds 64V 66 70 seconds 76 80 80/85/90 Voyager Offshore West Inc. FT Lauderdale 954.922.2662 web www.offshorist.com email yachts at offshorist.com www.offshoreyachts.net Offshore West Inc. Newport Beach 949.673.5401 web www.offshorist.com email yachts at offshorist.com. And for this custom yacht builder by Dudley Dawson O. We see the tactic in both sailboat and auto racing. The signal ahead is red, but we anticipate the moment to come. We hold back a bit until just before the red changes to green, putting pedal to metal and blowing past the line at full speed and accelerating. It's a move that has its risks, but when done right, you leave all the others sitting in your wake wondering, what was that blur? That's exactly what Hargrave Custom Yachts is planning, and Mike Joyce, CEO of Hargrave Custom Yachts, believes the moment, the window of opportunity, to use his words, is now. The company is introducing 3 new motor yachts at 7, 6, 111 and 125 feet at the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show this October. The builder will bring 2 more yachts, both 101-footers, with different arrangements and styling, to market at the Miami International Boat Show in February. 1 or 2 new models in an uncertain economy is risky for a custom yacht company, but 5 is a number some would consider, well, crazy. Joyce is the crazy like a fox man behind it all, but he is quick to acknowledge that he has a lot of help from dedicated staff and family to current Hargrave yacht owners whom he cites as among the most loyal in the world. Although at one point he refers to this situation as a Steve Jobs bet the company moment, in reality he views it more as a well-considered $50 million investment, not only in Hargrave Custom Yachts but also in the yachting industry as a whole. This industry has been really good to me over the years, and I thought this would be a good time for Hargrave to put some energy back into the market, Joyce says, adding Hargrave was always a leadership company under founder Jack Hargrave, and continuing Jack's legacy was a commitment I made when I took over the company. To understand the depth of that commitment, which goes well beyond countless dollars, you need to know the man behind it, and I've known Joyce for a long time. A journalist is not supposed to insert himself into a story, but it's unavoidable this time. I've been in and out of this narrative for nearly 40 years. From 1974 to the end of that decade, I devoted a large part of my time to designing Canadian tourboats in Jack Hargrave's studio in West Palm Beach, Florida. During those same years, an eager young fellow seven from the north, the very same Mike Joyce, joined us to work in Hargrave's brokerage office, adjacent to the studio. He had moved south to enjoy winters in Florida. I'd done the same, but it seemed I Mike Joyce idles in front of Thousand Islander IV previous page. Jack Sarin left penned the hull lines for Hargrave's new yachts at the caution yard below from left. Phil McIntosh, Hargrave Vice President of Manufacturing. Peter Giovanni, Hargrave Vice President of Sales. Howard Gung, Cushing General Manager. Michael DeCondina, Hargrave President. And John Kung, Cushing Head of Sales. Less than 3-0. Introducing the Ocean Series, 4-8 GT Morris File Yachts, MorrisYachts.com sales low at MorrisYachts.com +12072445509 Bass Harbor Office, 53 Granville Road, Bass Harbor VI 04653 USA Newport Office, Newport Shipyard, 1 Washington Street, Newport RI 02840 USA. Hargrave's 114. This motor yacht was born for blue water cruising. Hargrave Custom Yachts broke the mold, literally, in developing its new 114-foot motor yacht, a raised pilot house model, designed for an experienced owner who enjoys traveling with family. The builder brought in top designer Jack Sarin to develop a hull design with a finer entry, moderate dead rise and rounded bilges, above to midships, becoming a hard chine and spray knocker forward. The result is a hull that is easily driven and drier when performing in a head sea, even in the mid-20 knot range. Her upper deck carries lots of open space above the raised pilot house and flying bridge. The thinness of Jack Sarin's hull lines is reflected in the bow sections of this motor yacht. Designer Shelley DeCondina placed a hidden bar in the after corner of the salon, a perfect entertainment touch. This yacht's master amidships boasts his and hers lockers and a full bean head with shower. To see more photos and renderings of upcoming Hargrave models, visit yachtingmagazine.com. LOA 114*0, beam 240, draft 5 low, display 126 tons full load, fuel 6,000 gal, water 600 gal, construction composite naval architecture, Jack Sarin styling and concept, Hargrave Custom Yachts interior, yacht interiors by Shelley Engines. 2X Cat 32, Achert diesels 1900 HP propellers, bronze fixed pitch W/3, 1 reduction generators, 2X Cat C4.40, 44 kW speed, 25 knots max, 20 knots cruise range, 2900 Nm at 10 knots. 10.800 Nm at 12 knots bow thruster. HPS 60 HP stabilizer. NYAD 353 price, $1,275,000, was spending an inordinate amount of time during the dead of winter in frigid Ontario, inspecting the progress of tourboats under construction for the next low season. Joyce, meanwhile, was busy throughout the winter selling yachts in warmer, sunnier climes. As I said, he's crazy like a fox. The Thousand Islander IV, the big white boat behind Joyce in the photo, on page 48, is one of my winter burlap babies, and operates near his summer home, across the St. Lawrence River from Gananoque. Since she was built in 1976, she's carried 500 or so passengers per trip, several trips per day, for 100 days or more per year. By my reckoning, that's several million accident-free passenger trips. It was that type of dependability, designed into every one of the many diazans of Hargrave vessels, commercial and pleasure craft alike, that established the reputation of JB. Hargrave Naval Architects Inc., and enticed Joyce to purchase the company, following Jack Hargrave's death in 1996. Times had changed though, and as he pondered what to do with his new acquisition, Beneteau has blended the best of French elegance, Italian passion and sports car-inspired performance to create the Gran Turismo. Its innovative air-step asterisk hull, and powerful yet fuel-efficient engines, make sprinting across the water an exercise in comfort, as well as sheer speed. And the stunning lines are sure to turn heads out on the water, as much as in the marina. The Gran Turismo. It's no mere pretender. In the world of express cruisers, it's the genuine article. See the Gran Turismo range at these fall boat shows. Norwalk, CT September 20th to 23rd, Annapolis MD October 1 to 14, and Fort Lauderdale, FL October 25th to 29th. To learn more, BenetoGranTurismo.com vertical bar 410.990.0270 vertical bar power at Beneteau.com. Beneteau Power. Check out a gallery of historic photos of naval architect Jack Hargrave at yachtfilmmagazine.com. 5M Fission asterisk. Could Jack Hargrave, top photo, have dreamed of his future? He talked to friends and industry associates, yes, including me, gone to other opportunities by then, and realized that focusing only on design was no longer an option. He analyzed the marine market, moved the offices to Fort Icaire at Iuderdale, and soon concluded that building and selling custom motor yachts would be the best choice to take advantage of the company's potential, the value of the Hargrave imprimatur, and his own professional background. It was a conscious decision to focus on motor yachts, he says. It's very hard to leave sport fish, trawlers and commercial footprint behind, since the company had solid expertise and great success in those areas. We picked motor yachts 70 to 130 feel for our target for several reasons. It's the most inclusive part of die business, used for family, friends, business associates, always amazed to see how many people an owner will include in his adventures. 70 feet is about the size where an owner realizes he may need some help with this thing, and the relationship with our company becomes important. 135 feet is about the size where an owner stalls, considering professional management of all the details, and is not as involved in his boat physically or emotionally. We try to concentrate in the size range where the owner makes all decisions himself. Having focused on motor yachts, the next decision was where to build them. From his brokerage days, and from building a large number of Montefino yachts, Joyce had worked with a lot of yards around die world, and die company is still open to building anywhere if it's advantageous for an owner. We tell clients we can build the boat in their backyard if they can get the permits, so that's not die issue asterisk. Joyce says, it's always about time, money, skilled labor, financial stability, past performance, design and engineering support, mid-long-term commitment to left bracket, what the Japanese refer to as right brackets, and continuous quality improvement. For several years now, and for nearly 100 Hargrave yachts, the shipyard of choice has been Pleashing, located near the OC. 8 advantages of side power stabilizer systems. Increased comfort on board, less overall fuel consumption, travel safely in rough conditions, hydrodynamic fin design, with 20% lower drag. Dual-cylinder actuator reduces and balances load. S-link integration for shared control and intelligence. Side power stabilizer systems maximize your comfort at any speed. The innovative new side power stabilizer systems use the latest stabilizer technology and construction to dramatically increase passenger comfort while underway at any speed or at anchor. This compact system eliminates up to 95% of the uncomfortable rolling motion of the boat, even in rough seas, allowing users to take more care at direct routes and reduce overall fuel consumption. Designed for equal (1) greater than commercial and leisure vessels (W) (B) from 50 to 200 feet, the side power stabilizer system provides all the benefits of a powerful stabilizer and is integrated with the S-link CAN bus cabling for the ultimate in side power control. Imtru is your source for a full range of side power stabilizers, thrusters, and hydraulic systems. Visit imtru.com to find a dealer or installer near you. Marine products. Undaunted by the scenic World BY/THE competition. With performance, styling, and craftsmanship, every owner is making a big impression with their one-of-a-kind customized yacht. Using only the highest quality materials, we handcraft each Jupiter boat to the owner's exact specifications. As a premium semi-custom manufacturer for over 35 years, your boat will have the unique fit and finish of the finest offshore sport fishing boat on the water, with all the creature comforts you'd expect on a luxury yacht. Wide beam, centerline fuel tank, 45-gallon live well, and tackle storage incorporated into the standard prep center. 1 macerated fish box, F2 overboard draining boxes, under the forward seating area. MJ powered by Yamaha. If you enjoy the finer things in life, demand the very best. CSTS/TJH HS/L/UE41 teacher. For more information, contact Jupiter Marine at 941.729.5000 or visit www.jupitermarine.com. Industrial city of Kaohsiung, in southern Taiwan, one of the busiest container ports in the world. The two companies have built a strong relationship, and one apparently designed for the long term. We are now 5 Rs into 0.1 generational change in management at both left bracket companies. Right bracket. Joyce says, "Our secret weapon is that we have completed a transition that will allow both Hargrave and Cushing to compete successfully for the next 30 years with no change in management. Such a bond is possible because the two companies share a singular focus on PRO/IDING yacht owners, the best combination of quality and value for their money." Their money, by the way, is a phrase that seems to remain at the front of Joyce's mind, and I can tell you, from numerous conversations with them over the years, that buyers of Hargrave yachts clearly appreciate that fact. Aboard the first Hargrave yachts, and I shared this opinion with Joyce at the time, the company leaned a bit too much toward the cost side of the value equation, with interiors that were adequate but not outstanding. Apparently, the owners hewed to that viewpoint as well, and Joyce listened, because it wasn't long before Hargrave interiors started to rival those of the top European yards. Today, the fit and finish of Hargrave's interiors are among the best, and this builder says that customers are pleased with the change. Reorders from existing customers/he notes continue to support the company. He goes on, So much of what buyers associate with quality has to do with fit and finish, and the finer details of yacht building. Hargrave has continually upgraded its interiors to meet the demands of increasingly sophisticated American buyers, and they are American buyers, for the most part. Every Hargrave *1 Hargraves 1000 Islander /L/ has been operating for 36 years. Owners gathering, whether a dinner, boat show, or rendezvous, and I've attended a bunch, has much of the flavor of a Sunday tailgate party with good friends. Like football fans, owners share food and drink and enthusiastically discuss past experiences and look forward to the ones yet to come. Joyce is not oblivious to that fact. Hargrave is totally focused on our home market, and when you look at our specifications and how we run our program, the bulk of the money goes to companies here in the United States, he says. At full speed and gaining steam, Mike Joyce and Hargrave Custom Yachts are focused on the open sea ahead, not looking astern to the roiled watchers of recent years. Is now the moment, as Joyce believes. 5 new yachts say it is, but buyers at Fort Lauderdale and Miami will have the final say. Hargrave Custom Yachts 954-463-0555. HargraveCustomYachts.com 8 saltwater, ready low maintenance tenders to yachts worldwide, all mahogany, all hand built, all glitter. CHE3RAHNG years. The stunning C48 is a true cruiser that allows you to escape and explore in style, whatever the weather. No need to prepare canopies or covers before you set off, simply walk on and go. Innovative use of light and space delivers breathtaking 360 panoramic views, while a class-leading social space and optional high-low bathing platform connect you with everyone and everything around you. It'll change the way you see things forever. The difference is everything. Sea Line's Enchanting. The Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show, 25th-29th October 2012. Sea Line Yachts America, Harbor Town Marina, Dama Beach, FL 33004 Vertical Bar T. 954-534-7949 Vertical Bar E. See at sealine.com www.sealine.com. Oysters have been a favorite of gourmets and romantics for centuries, but this 625 fuels the sailor soul. Sailing an oyster has always sparked my wanderlust, but it usually has gone into remission a day or two later. After sailing the new 625 off Miami, I fear that my wanderer's disease has gone terminal. Even though we were in the warmth of Florida sun, visions of destinations among the high latitudes continuously looped through my brain as I steered her on a close reach in a moderate breeze. She loped along, hurtling with her theoretical hull speed of 10 knots, while we played with the mainsail and 150 Genoa to hold our speed, in spite of the minute variations in the wind's direction and strength. She responded quickly and accurately to changes in sail trim and input at the wheel. The rudder spoke to my hands via the wheel. A pleasant conversation diet made me feel part of the boat. Throughout most of Oyster Marine's lifetime, it has stressed robust construction, high-quality equipment and joinery, and thoughtfully designed accommodations for its cruising yachts. Oyster was among the first to raise the amidships salon, a couple of steps higher than the forward accommodations, and enclose the area within a handsome deckhouse. The company's brochures referred to this design as a deck saloon, the first of which, the 46 designed by Hallman &Pye, splashed in 1980. Hell no. 9 of the 46, Imiterly Leo, was the first of many models to circumnavigate the globe. Other sailors on adventurous passages aboard their oysters built the marque's cachet, as news of their exploits circulated among by Dennis CaprioGazine.com October 2012/Yachting 59. The cruising community. Although the early oysters weren't the fastest boats of the day, their relatively heavy displacement, fine entry and U-shape forefoot allowed them comfortably to maintain maximum speed over a wide range of conditions. The 625 replaces the popular 62, which Oyster developed from the 61 and built for about 10 years, and like all the latest models, up to 99 feet, came from the drawing board of Rob Humphreys. He established a reputation early in his career for designing fast racing boats, and he's applied this talent to Oyster's line. Beneath the waterline, the 625 still has a fine entry and U-shaped sections forward, but her entire underbody is shallower than that of her predecessors. Fatigue more important to speed and handling, though, is the substantial reduction in displacement. Although these changes to the shape of the underbody and the lighter displacement give the 625 a livelier personality than her ancestors, I was disappointed to see the mainsail unrolling from the mast. In the past, this type of mainsail didn't have a great shape, often characterized by a hollow leech, and what shape it did have deteriorated with each roller furled reef. In mast furling still compromises the shape, but vertical battens and modern design and materials have reduced the disadvantages. I prefer the mainsail to have a substantial roach and full-length horizontal battens, but Oyster claims that most of its customers for the 625 have ordered in mast furling, no doubt because it cases getting underway and reffing. I'd sailed her blind. I probably wouldn't have noticed by feel that this yacht's mainsail lived in the mast during its time oil. I'd watch a must-see video and view a photo gallery of the 625 at yachtingmagazine.com. Simple, understated elegance combined with the open arrangement above adds to the pleasure of being below. Natural light from the deckhouse windows and the vertical port lights in the top sides positively make the salon glow. Note the nav station above the dinette. Draft shoal. TV also available with Super Shoal Keel Centerboard Display Standard Keel. 73,854 lb. Engine. 1x180 HP Volvo D4 diesel fuel. 449 gal. Water. 317 gal. Sail area 150% for a true angle. 2,538 SQFT. Sail area / display. Ratio. 22.3 display./LWL ratio. 182 base price. S3.4 mil delivered US. Every bit Hinkley. Every day an adventure. Easy handling jet stick asterisk. Control 32 knot top. Speed 22-inch draft. Unparalleled service network. The Hinkley Company since 1928. How prejudice fades away in daylight of year. You know, if you can't be with the one you love, love the one you're with asterisk, as Stephen Stills sang. I'll wager that only a GPS could tell the difference in speed between RCUIL boat and one with die standard rig. Upwind, the 625 relies on her 150 Genoa for the majority of drive. This sail's clean leading edge and adjustable draft allow it to draw well over many points of sail, though tacking and jibing ill can be a pain. Our experienced crew and powered winches made short work of handling the big head sail, and the 625 tacked as though she were smaller, quickly passing through stays. Catching her on the new lacale, exactly the right moment, spurred her into a deliberate but satisfying quick acceleration, as befits her role as a cruising yacht. We jibed her without drama, in dilato moderate winds of asterisk, the day because we didn't need the running backstays. In high winds and rough seas, the crew would have to jibe die runners, as well as tend the head sail. In keeping with current philosophy, Oyster has divided the cockpit into a lounge just above the companionway, and 2 steps is more than capable in this regard. Humphreys designed her as a live-aboard cruising yacht, and germane to that purpose, carried a large percentage of her maximum beam well aft. This allows a wide master stateroom, and a lot of surface area, under the Boat1 to help her surf down the hooey of waves. The master suite lives under die-working cockpit, and gets natural light from port lights and die combing, and in the top sides. In spite of our semi-tropical location, I immediately pictured myself, and a significant other sharing this cozy area, on a cold and dreary day, somewhere in Labrador, maybe one of us, stretched out on Daiseki, and the other wrapped in a down duvet, sipping champagne and Reading. 2 translucent hatches in the overhead open onto the afterdeck. The only other way out of the master is via the linear galley on the port side. Opposite the galley, and on die starboard side of die engine room, is a stateroom, with upper and lower berths. These are terrific sea berths, being close to the companionway, and located very near the yacht's center of buoyancy. Motion there will be as good as ill gels, in any kind of seaway. On the other hand, the shower stall and die proof of Oyster's expertise in building cruising yachts appears in the master stateroom's layout, and the roomy, practical inline galley. Tip: a working end next aft. This arrangement lets non-sailors relax and enjoy their experience in safety without getting in the way of die crew, and gives everyone aboard a place to hang out lure sunset cocktails when the boat's at anchor. The primary and secondary winches share a flat each side forward of the helms and outboard of the guest's cockpit. Crew members tend the Genoa from the side decks, pushing buttons on the outboard side of the combing. Sight lines from the helms are excellent, in part because the working cockpit is high relative to the low-profile deckhouse. A bench on both sides of the cockpit encourages the helmsman to sit, and the perch is quite comfortable. The wraparound seat Harkin car. I bench lay me snuggle into the outboard corner of the seat and steer comfortably from the low side. Her continuous main sheet loops from a slot in die after deck, through a block on the end of die boom, back into die slot, and then to port, where it emerges from a slot in the combing, then forward to a winch inboard of end, slightly above the port side helmsman bench. The helmsman should be able to reach it from either side, though a dedicated trimmer will make tending the main easier. Any cruising boat worth the moniker has to coddle her crew and guests in safety and comfort below decks, and die Oyster 625 masterhead intrudes on this little cabin. If I were planning to cruise DEA World aboard the 625-yard Oyster to make a workshop in this space and provide easy access to die engine room, then I'd use die settees and die salon for seat Curtis if one could. Rig easily stowed lee cloths, maple woodwork and Wyatt overheads add to the cheeriness of the 625's interior. 3 large vertical windows in the top side port and starboard light up the salon and give the occupants a slow-she view of the yacht's progress. I love to watch the water rush by on the leeward side of the hull. In addition to the standard layout, Oyster offers one with cruise quarters instead of stowage in die for peak. The tight space has an upper and lower berth, a toilet and a sink. Less these quarters, the 625 has sleeping space for 8 in 4 staterooms, which is wonderful for an extended family or the charter trade. Oyster Marine has established its own extended family of owners. These yachtsmen regularly race one another, sail in rallies, and gather for rendezvous. This strong family feeling helps keep owners loyal to the brand, and it attracts new ones. The 625 promises to perpetuate this tradition. More food for any sailor's soul. Oyster Marine USA 401-846-7400. OysterMarine.com. Luxury you can believe. Introducing the 2013 Sovereign Series 3500, 3900 I4500, 58001. I experienced the all-new Tiara yachts at this season's boat shows. These exciting new expressions of our flagship Sovereign Series deliver on the insights of decades of seasoned yachting. New optional IPS power systems and joystick control provide unprecedented performance, pinpoint docking, and maneuverability. Sophisticated new designs usher in standards of luxury and style to take your breath away, built on an unmatched heritage of strength, seakeeping, and American quality. Search for your nearest TR dealer at tireyachts.com. We do not take a trip. A trip takes us. John Steinbeck travels with Charlie_N, visiting new kinds and experiencing unique colors. Our passions limited control over journeys of this magnitude of adventure travelers everywhere, and today's specialized travel. My latest adventure with Tony Fleming aboard his Fleming 65. Agencies and tour companies offer well-organized trips to some venture. Began on Graham Island, in the Queen Charlotte's, with of the world's most exotic places. But there are those rare, out-population of 918, Queen Chayote Village is the largest town, in of the ordinary locations that are best explored by boat, and that chain of more than 400 islands. Graham Island's entire length, Queen Charlotte Islands, Aquatagway, 50 miles off the coast, can be driven on its one paved road in less than 2 hours, and of British Columbia, the Pacific Northwest, our tailor-made nearby Moresby Island has less than 5 miles of paved roads. All for intrepid voyagers. But as Steinbeck teaches us, one has only of the other islands, have only gravel paths and hiking trails. The 5,000 people who populate the islands make their living by logging, fishing, or tourism, and many still live off the land, gathering clams, kelp, and crabs, fishing for salmon, and hunting deer. The area's inhabitants know this, but _ice-yachting yachtsmen should be aware that weather conditions here change quickly, so you need to be prepared. A warm sunny day can be followed by days of cool, rainy, windy weather. Winters are relatively mild, though with temperatures often in the low 50s. The direction and speed of die wind can vary greatly as it hits die steep-sided islands, and conditions can be quite different from one anchorage to die next. Yachtsmen also need to lie acutely aware of the 30-full tidal range, especially when anchoring. Venture was a welcome sight, anchored off the town dock that is home to the commercial fishing fleet. On board was Tony, his companion Louisa, Cab, Chris Conklin, and shipmate Tommy Copinelli. Knowing that we would soon lie leaving civilization, we enjoyed a hearty meal in town while discussing our 5-day itinerary for exploring the islands, and in particular, the remote Guayahinas National Park Reserve, and a heritage site. John Steinbeck would have cast a broad smile at our attempt to plan such a voyage. Set aside as part of the Parks Canada system of protected areas in 1988, Guayahinas consists of 200 of Hawaii southernmost islands, and is accessible only by boat or seaplane. Rich in the heritage that translates to the people, the indigenous tribe dates back more than 10,000 years, and witchy, a spectacular display of natural, unspoiled bought The national park requires every entering visitor to first attend a 90-minute orientation session by a Parks Canada stall member at the Gway Museum. We were briefed on safety issues, expect bad weather, don't count on communicating with the outside world, do count on seeing black bears, as well as given an overview of the fragile ecosystem. As in Galapagos Islands, Park Service here is committed to preserving land by limiting the number of visitors to each island. Tony, an accomplished cinematographer, and I had to apply for commercial photographers' permits and agree that we would not lie erecting elaborate lighting or sound equipment. Briefed and eager to explore the islands, we weighed anchor and headed Saudi L*Haji. Notorious Hecate Strait separated us from the mainland to the east and the open Pacific Ocean and continental shelf to the west. Our destination was Kumshu Inlet, just north of the park border. Navigation throughout the islands is simple and smooth forward, because depths are typically 100 feet or more, and the need for channel markers and navigation aids is minimal. Due to frequent rain and fog, however, radar is a must, and while UVing at night is not advised, the high latitude provides sunlight until 10 p.m. During the summer, arriving in McCoy Cove in the late afternoon, we had difficulty getting our anchor to hold, so instead we moved across the bay and set anchor off Louise Island, being careful to avoid the large kelp beds. As in much of the Pacific Northwest, anchoring in the Queen Charlottes requires lots of chain, since the anchorages often have depths of 40 to 50 feet or more. We walked along the charcoal gray beach until we discovered the mouth of Mathers Creek, which provided a rare glimpse into the deep forest. In this part of the world, the forest is thick and impenetrable, another reason settlements usually straddle the shoreline. The next morning, we arrived at Skeddons Bay, our Saint stop in Digway National Park, and one of 6 Digway Watchman village sites. As instructed, we called the Skeddons Bay Watchman on the VHF and asked permission to land. Throughout the southeast 6 sacred sites, only /2 people at a time are allowed to visit, and watchmen, who live on the islands during the summer with deer families, provide guided tours of the ancient villages and surrounding wilderness. Our guide walked us past depressions in the earth where Cap Chris Conklin foreground pulls a small boat across the river at Windy Bay. A bald eagle surveys his kingdom above. Tony Fleming Center presides over dinner aboard Venture. Clockwise from Tony, his mates are the author, Cap Conklin, Tommy Copinelli, and Louisa. Perfect pocket cruiser, left bracket, repeat quickly 10 times, right bracket. Rust, the leader in Downeast-style single-engine powerboats, to define and build the ideal small cruising yacht. The Back Cove 34. Her efficient diesel engine and overall cost of ownership are perfect for the times when your day on the water is done and it's time to unwind. Her cockpit seating, helm deck galley, and island berth below decks will serve their purposes to perfection. We welcome your visit with us here in Maine or at an upcoming boat show. BAC OVEVACHTS Back Cove 30, Back Cove 34, Back Cove 3723 Merrill Drive, PO Box 548, Rockland, Me 04841207-594-8844 www.backcovots.com. Graham Island, Rinnell Sound, Queen Charlotte, Sandspit, Louise Island, Tassau Sound, Moresby Island, Cape St. James. Longhouses once stood, pointing to a number of carved mortuary and memorial totem poles, and explaining the purpose of each. The Hada remain a very proud people, dedicated to keeping their heritage alive. Reading between the lines, Boat had the feeling that village life thousands of years ago wasn't very egalitarian, since there is frequent reference to those of higher standing and the slaves who were captured from raids on the mainland. Regardless of how they treated each other, the Hada have always been protective of the environment and understood the strong connection between land and sea. After finishing the tour, our watchman joined other park staff members to unload a supply boat that was bringing food, water, and fuel for the week. The watchmen live on these remote islands, in simple rustic cabins, during the summer months only, because the windy winter conditions are severe. Solar panels and emergency generators supply the electricity. We also visited the ancient village of Tanu, where our watchman took us on a 3-mile hike through the forest, showing us where 25 to 40 longhouses had once stood. The curved path through the dense forest was lined with white clam shoals, and the only sound was the wind whistling through tall cedars. He took us to his cabin overlooking the bay and introduced us to his family. Our exploration of Guayanas continued with a 3-hour guided hike 10 miles south in Windy Bay, where we stood under 10,000-year-old cedar trees and marveled at the vast, silent moss-covered forest. We sighted bald eagles and small deer crossed our pay. As rain began to fall, we weighed anchor and headed south, stopping for the night in nearby Sedgwick Bay. The next couple of days brought chilly, rainy, windy weather, so we continued south, eventually anchoring off Hot Spring Island. Hot Spring is one of the 6 Watchman Village sites, and it boasts a system of small hot springs that emit sally water at temperatures of up to 170 degrees. We chose the luxurious comfort of venture over hiking through the cold, wet forest only to derobe and scald our bodies in near boiling water. In the morning we woke to dark, cloudy skies, intermittent rain showers, and a concern about whether the seaplane I had chartered would be able to fly in these conditions. There is no cell phone coverage throughout the NATIOND park, and the only way of communicating is by satellite phone, or relaying messages between watchmen via VHE. Then suddenly we heard de Haviland Beaver as it emerged from the low clouds. I was soon off, while a forecasted gale made Tony and Chris eager to cross to the mainland. As we had learned, the journey itself was in charge. Guide going south by any Lanigancy, less than OZZ5. New England sailing season was ending, and it was time to think about moving south again. Bittersweet though it was. Saying goodbye to new and old friends and facing unavoidable cold fronts is never easy, and burning lots of fuel simply rankles me. However, the silver lining was getting to stop in Palm laden with talented chefs, for even the most easygoing crew can grow weary of the meals provided from cooking at a 22-degree heel for 5 days. Promises of a good dinner at the end of each leg can brighten any damp and dull delivery, and there are places that are safe havens and memorable meals once noble enough to get you to your next port of call ahead of schedule, despite 25 knots of wind on the nose. Our delivery south aboard my 65-foot canter Tamana started in Camden, Maine, one of the Mid-Coast's many scenic, safe harbors. We tied the lantern to the town dock, fully committed to our mantra that we, as boaters, have already paid for a front-row water vista. Therefore we needn't subsidize any pricey shoreside real estate rent by eating at a restaurant on Waterfront Street, LSA. High short, never eat high sea level, unless in a cockpit. Seek higher ground and belcher food. We peeled off our follies and traipsed uphill to Francine Bistro FewisonBistro.com. Francine opened 10 years ago, when owner chef Brian Hill returned to Camden, after working with some of the most renowned chefs in America. Brian chose Camden because, as he says, in summer, I can source everything locally, except citrus. A cucumber from the fridge tastes nothing like one that was just picked. It's called Lenoir, a French term that describes how the local water and air will impart uniqueness to a widely available and common food. Brian else convinced that dye-bracing main air and water make you hungrier and sleepier at night. I thought it was the Boat of Rose from Provence and the crispy roasted blackfish. Portland, Maine requires a layover of several days, well, at least two. At 5:55, FFLILHX.com, on Congress Street, a good hike up Dye Hill, Stephen Connie and his wife continually put out Dye Best Burger bar none. Like a fine wine, it changes every year in character, but not in quality. This year, it consisted of a specific secret grind from Pinland Farm, served on a homemade potato bun, topped with house kimchi, Mont cheddar and a Sriracha Asian hot sauce. Hi, next morning, we stocked up on baguettes and croissants at Standard Baking Cove Brisbane, which has been awarded a spot in the top 10 baguettes list by Sour Magazine for several deals. They are freezer friendly, which is where they and their croissant cousins would end up in Temeria, to be enjoyed offshore Weedy Sarah of Bar Harbor's wild blueberry jam. Litter at the Gill Room, FLF_OFITIMMMFAURAJITCOFRI. We ordered a small plate of fried darns with gibbage sauce, French cold egg sauce. There's something about capers, dill, mayonnaise, and a few other simple ingredients mixed together that makes one swoon. Late in the afternoon, we provisioned with aged cheeses and Italian charcuterie at Micucci Wholesale Foods at 961 Riverside Street in Cutchicombe. And Dean Diner early lay down, and it was time to make a run for Die Cape Cod Canal, still not having feasted at Flatbread Co. Pizza House, with its organic ingredients and locally procured salads and cold native beers, it will have to wait until next summer. A wonderful, little-known find awaited us shortly after exiting the canal. Fairhaven, Massachusetts, located just across the river from New Bedford, offers a hurricane-safe anchorage, affordable dockage, ships chandleries, and small-town air. Just www.yachtingmagazine.com October 2012/yachting71. Follow the path that I have worn from the Fairhaven shipyard to my favorite restaurant for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Margaret's Cafe, located at 16 Main Street. Does it all, and very well, in a funky hometown ambience. For dinner, it serves up creative seafood dishes, made with fresh catches from the boats that dock within sight of its humble kitchen. Swordfish Jim, one can be spoiled dropping off his pick from that day's catch. We ordered seared scallops fresh off the day boat on a bed of local greens, with thick crispy bacon, tossed in a lavender-infused vinaigrette. It's a classic. The chef's new idea is pan to table, which did not disappoint us. Here it's all about the food and the friendly service. And for something a bit more elegant, try Elizabeth's, also run by chef-owner Doug Bucher. Follow your taste buds. Francine Bistro Camden, me roasted blackfish and a fine rose from Provence. 555 Portland, me hamburger topped with kimchi, cheddar and sriracha. Thames Street Kitchen Newport, RL blackfish, Moroccan olive, apple parsnip puree. T. Fred's Cafe Cape May, NJ crab cakes, garlic mashed potatoes. Fig food is good. Charleston, SC Nocky, Captain Groovy, S. Norfolk, VA brunch. Berry stuffed French toast, whole wheat bread stuffed with mixed berries, and cream cheese dipped in custard. A 35-mile beat took us to Newport, Rhode Island. For all its boating prowess, Newport's restaurant scene resembles the tide. It ebbs and hows. Fortunately, it was a rising tide on our visit. And even though it's all about die boat here, Tamana got the 5-course all-inclusive meal at a top yard. We managed to find fuel for ourselves. 2. Locavores must hunt lure food, prepared with love, and it can be found at the Thames Street Kitchen TSK, Thomsreet-Kilchen.com. TSK is owned and operated by chefs Chad Hoffer and Tyler Burnley. Chad and Tyler met back in 2005 while working in Die Kitchen at BLT Prime in New York City. They became friends and later married twin sisters. Fast forward several years, and they have both settled in Newport, their wives' hometown. TSK is a field to fork, chef-driven eatery, offering locally sourced cuisine in a relaxed atmosphere. Biab is another draw. For an interesting Mexican fix, we tried Pent Salado Penvenhuyo.com. Located in Die historic Decatur House on Church Street, just a few blocks up from the harbor, it serves standard fare, but it also offers interesting salads, squaring locally grown produce blended with some heat. Heat is a good thing, as Thai temperature out in Die Harbor begins to chill. The barometer fell, signaling our ride out of town. On a small cold front, we set sail for Charleston, South Carolina, hoping to make landfall in 3 nights just in time for a weekend. However, if the weather forecast didn't hold time, Cape May 7th, New Jersey, or Lick Creek, Virginia, would offer safe anchorages that are not too far off of our rum line south. Cape May is a charming tourist grill room. Portland, me fried clams, with gribbage sauce. Margaret's Cafe Fairhaven, moss-eared scallops, on a bed of local greens, and thick bacon, tossed in a lavender-infused vinaigrette. Perro salado. Newport RL roasted beet, ampersand delicato squash salada, arugula spiced walnuts, carrot vinaigrette, grilled queso fresco. Magnolia's Charleston, Low Country egg rolls, tasso ham, collard greens and sausage rolled in a wrap, and fried Low Country egg rolls at Magnolia's stand proud and tasty. Hominy Grill Charleston, Brunch. Shrimp and Grits Willie T's Key West, FL Conch Fritters, and Mojitos Chickatiki Bar, ampersand Grill Bootki, Marathon, FL Hand-Cut Fried Potatoes, and Frosty Beer. Tully and Seoul Fort October 25th to 29th, 2012 Lauderdale International Boat Show Official Dealers Fast Boats FL Vertical Bar www.fastboats.com Vertical Bar Sales at fastboats.com PH 954-5818355 Total Marine CT Vertical Bar www.totalmarine.com Vertical Bar Sales at totalmarine.com PH Two zero three 838 Sunsport Marine ML Vertical Bar www.sunsportmarine.net Vertical Bar Taragaso at Comcast.net Vertical Bar PH 586-783-1100 Quality Yachts Columbia Vertical Bar www.qualityyachts.net info at qualityyachts.com.co Vertical Bar PH plus 575-37951-32 Quality Yachts Venezuela Vertical Bar www.qualityyachts.net Vertical Bar Jompalo.basso at qualityyachts.net Vertical Bar PH plus 58-212-715521 for IIWWW.Sesama.com Yacht C68C54 54 FLN C48 45 FLN C44 40 FLN Cruiser C38 C35 C32 Vertical Bar Key Largo KL36 KL34 KL30 KL27 KL24 KL20 KL1 I first made this dish at Crook's Corner Restaurant in Chapel Hill, NC, with Bill Neal 20 years ago. I've since tried many versions, but this is definitely the best. Shrimp are abundant in the waters around Charleston and were once more common than bacon for breakfast with grits. In the purest traditional Charleston version, there would be nothing but shrimp and grits on the plate. We dress it up slightly and serve it at breakfast, lunch, and dinner. High heat will keep this dish from getting mushy, but careful not to overcook the shrimp, they cook fast. 3 slices bacon. Chopped peanut oil, optional 1 pound shrimp, peeled 2 tablespoons flour, 1 1/4 cups, sliced mushrooms, 1 large garlic, clove 2 teaspoons lemon juice, half teaspoon Tabasco, W cup, thinly sliced scallions in a medium skillet. Over low heat cook the bacon, stirring occasionally until crisp. Drain the bacon on paper towel *, reserve the bacon fat and add peanut oil if needed to give you approximately 1/2 tablespoons in the skillet. Toss the shrimp with the flour until they are lightly coated, removing any excess flour. Over medium-high heat cook the shrimp until they begin to turn pink, approximately 1 minute or less. Toss in the mushrooms and bacon, cook about another minute, press in the garlic clove with the garlic press and toss some more, but do not let the garlic brown. Finish with the Tabasco, lemon juice and green onions, and take off the heat. Plate quickly so the shrimp do not overcook. This is a very fast sauté, only about 5 minutes cooking time total. Serves 2 to 4 carat r carat m asterisk carat tilde r carat m r carat rfrv carat hash asterisk fsee menus, and a photo gallery of tempting delights at yachtingmagazine.com. Town, Rill of Victorian houses and boardwalks. However, the protected anchorage to the east of the village is tight for lame, so we've never felt comfortable going ashore for a leisurely meal. Next time, if the crew approves, I plan to dine at Fred's Cafe, at the corner of Ocean Street and Guy Punter's Lime, and order the perfectly cooked crab cakes with garlic mashed potatoes, or one of the dear seafood dishes Fred's is famous for. And it's by so even more of a value. If die weather mine bed, 24 hours south of Cape May. Then just west of the Chesapeake Bridge, is Little Creek, Virginia. Although I have never been there, I suspect that I would like brunch and the laid-back atmosphere at Captain Groovy's Raw Bar and gilcaptabigrovies.com. I can only imagine the heaven of French toast, made with whole wheat bread, stuffed with mixed berries and cream cheese, dipped in custard and served with sausage links or bacon, finished with snowpeony syrup. But die weather held in Charleston was our next port of call. If food is your dharma, then beware you may never get any farther south. We often thought an Excel spreadsheet was in order for Dillstown, as die choices are wide and varied, with die common factor being that most of die food is better than you'll find anywhere else. Maybe I exaggerate a bit, but who wants to miss out on the next best iteration of shrimp and grits? And being guilty of having eyes far bigger than my stomach, I have become a strong proponent of progressive dining. Consider the Low Country egg rolls, tasso ham, collard greens and sausage, rolled in a wrap and fried, at Magnolia's Maggiosha's Blossommerkipens.com. After a break maybe we'd stride to King Street and sit down at Jim and Nick's to the best beef brisket and cheesy corn muffins my southern boat designer friend, who now lives in Maine, tells me that the secret is the special soft biscuit flour, indigenous to the Saudi, or head to Blossom, for the pan-roasted golden blackfish weedy, sweet potato puree. How about going back to the north end of town, for gnocchi that is as soft as pillows of love? Food is good, at figgychotfig.com. Saturday, we filled our cooler at the farmer's market in Marion Square. Galley provisioning had never been more fun, or more complete. Before indulging in a super biscuit with poached eggs, crispy pork cheeks, and white gravy, we scurried in search of the ravioli vendor. We bought our mandatory porcini mushroom variety to be served with brown sage butter while out at sea, along with the butternut squash and kale. Somehow it just didn't seem right to buy the lobster ravioli. We slipped the lines at slack tide and motored out toward Die Breakwater. With 527 nm to go to our next point of call, Boot1 Marathon, Florida, Timana took us south to the sound of her big Caterpillar diesel and her prop turning through the flat whaler. As die degrees of latitude grew with every watch change, die water turned to die glassy, clear peering blue of the tropics, and die sun intensified. We slipped by RRT Lauderdale, Florida, and crossed the shipping lanes off Miami in the dark, keeping a watchful eye on the sleeping giants that lay waiting for dawn to make their berth beyond government cut. At last, we saw the 7-mile bridge, which served as the landmark for our anchorage off Boot1. Being height constrained, we anchored in a quiet, secluded part of the outer harbor. Aldioda's anchorage would be unsuitable in an easterly blow. One have never known it to be an unpleasant place to spend a night or two. We tendered into the inner harbor and made our way a couple of miles to right bracket inside the harbor to look. New Oyster 625, the winning combination of style and performance. The triple seascape windows fill the saloon with light are just a mere hint at the super yacht qualities you can expect from the innovative and award-winning New Oyster 625. Rob Humphrey's hull design, with its modern profile and contemporary living environment, brings considerable advancements in handling, whilst the option of shoal draft or Oyster's proven super shoal configuration, at just 6 ft board up, allows you to enjoy shallow water cruising in style, without compromising stability or performance. Please visit Oyster at the Annapolis Sailboat Show, where the new Oyster 625 will be on show, alongside an Oyster 46. To choose a world of difference, from 46 to 125 feet, please call +1 401 846 7400 or email us at info@oysteryachts.com. Sail brokerage charter, refit www.oysteryachts.com. Oyster. Baguettes from the Standard Baking Co. have made Savor's top 10 several times at boats in various stages of island living. Was the theater before dinner? Then we stopped at Berdina's Gikatiki Bar, ampersand grill Burdensavitcherfumlkum. After a really frosty beer and hand-cut potatoes, fried to golden perfection, we walked over to the Shark Aquarium to learn the latest from the marine biologists there. A bright orange sunrise called for a morning swim and a transom shower. We weighed anchor and beam, reached in a pleasant 15-knot breeze to Key West. A good anchorage for a boat of 7 size and 8-foot draft is just north of the Coast Guard station, even though one must be mindful of the circling tide changes. Aboard the tender, we remembered the 3-hour time limit at the public dock, so we made tracks to Willie T's for conch fritters, and the modulos made with fresh sugarcane. Willie's.com. This restaurant's menu of 28 mojitos will satisfy even the most professional sailor. Afterward, afternoon naps were a must, which led to an evening of great sushi, neighborhood restaurant sampling, and the obligatory key lime pie. The following day, we picked up anchor and motor sailed till the 18 hours to Sarasota, Florida, 7 men's winter haven. Another successful delivery. Good food, not unlike a good boat, offers opportunities to meet new people, share ideas, and experience local culture on an intimate level. T can't wait for the next delivery. It's a beautiful thing. There's a reason that JFL_M Cummins own and Marine _B generators have the _H_B I name quiet diesel. Our engineers spend thousands of hours testing, analyzing, and designing products to gain the maximum reductions in noise and vibration. What's more, the quiet diesel generators are famously reliable, and they're backed by the largest network of factory-trained service techs in the industry. Check out the full line of hardworking Cummins own and marine generators from 4 to 99 kW at powertoyaching.com. And while you're there, share your NA favorite boating memory. URFFWL could win an iPod Cummins own and performance you rely on. 3201 Car PTMB Tatsui I% W carat J Cutter CH hash greater than RTC VDT Wft taf gito dequamalwork T asterisk F asterisk RTW and VRW FLJRD VVCBD baton asterisk Colchium Tweed Chot Volknipchik T asterisk KINJKD Hegechel to T for less than TT greater than J less than Nyamki 36Z smartest in the class of 2013 MPG at 5 kts, 13 GPH at 26 kts, 0 to 30 kts in 13 Cs 1 Street in family outings. New for 2013 is a walkthrough transom option shown above with seat, swim platform and deluxe swim ladder you can climb with swim fins. Anchoring out on a lazy summer afternoon on a 36Z is like having your own porch, beach and diving tower, all in one. Kids love it. One street in driving fun, this Doug's-earned design outperforms other boats in its class in both handling and fuel efficiency. Response to its destroyer wheel is crisp and predictable, whether surfing down large waves offshore or at idle speeds in a crowded marina. Twin Volvo Penta 5-cylinder, 220 HP D3 diesels are coupled to titanium ceramic-coated duo-prop Ocean stern drives for 29 shoal draft operation or 18 hull draft when raised for beaching. Top speed is 34 knots. 1 Street in build quality. Fuel efficiency is doubled because an MJM's beauty is more than skin deep. A lighter, stronger and longer lasting pre-preg epoxy composite hull and deck of Kevlar, glass and Caressale. Built like no other by Boston Boat Works in the USA, every 36Z is ISO certified offshore, the highest rating attainable for a vessel of this length. 1 Street in riding comfort. The 36Z is smooth, quiet and dry. Fully opening windshields and rolled-up stretchless sides provide fresh air summer porch comfort to entertain as many as 12 people on a single level. Or 6 people can enjoy air-conditioned comfort with sides down. 36Z has the best of both worlds, the agility and fun of a center console without being blasted by the elements. The comfort of a cabin cruiser, without being cooped up inside on a nice day. 1 Street in solo docking. No other boat combines Volvo Penta's joystick docking system. Side openings that let you lean out from the wheel to flip a midship's line over a dock cleat. 360-degree panoramic visibility and side access doors at floating. Dock height for safe, easy boarding or disembarking. 1 Street in cruising. New for 2013 is this spacious glass enclosed shower option with large island berth. Standard layout is a saloon lounge to seat 4 to 6 guests or the kids during cocktail hour. Below decks, it's light and airy with 9 opening ports and 6 feet plus standing headroom. Yachts.com 401.862.4367 MJMM Yachts world leader in fuel efficient power boats. 78 October 2012/Yachting. The new Marine 78 Fly comes from A company with a be different philosophy by Cap. Ken Chrysler *I *JJ October 2012/Yachting 79. The first thing I noticed as I approached the dock at the top of the Miami River was the new Marine 78 fly's low, sleek, swept back profile. She looked balanced and proportional, including the forward main deck brow, bridge after deck overhang, and big wide windows to either side and forward. Something that would shed much light on what goes on inside this impressive yacht. New Marine takes pride in the ability to customize its yachts, and this particular 78 is a good example. Although she was designed for work in private charter, she still functions well as a family-oriented yacht. The dining table on the afterdeck, shaded by the bridge overhang, easily seals 6 to 8 guests for alfresco meals. To either side, it's a few steps down to die hydraulically less than I-rated swim platform, where there is also a door leading to the crew quarters and engine room. Both areas are finished to yacht standards. The engine room provides all the space a hands-on skipper or owner-operator could want to help him keep things humming along. All vital engine maintenance areas, including every pump, valve, switch and system necessary for peace of mind while underway, is readily accessible. Equally well planned are the foredeck and bridge deck. At the bow, one found a large and quite comfortable seating and lounging area with accompanying table and a pair of sun pads. On this 78 there was also an optional cabana-style cover that easily deploys while the yacht is at the dock or on the hook, and it stows just as quickly. The bridge deck is a superbly laid out space with its stylish hardtop, port-cyclic steering station, and lounge opposite. Just above the skipper's bench seat is a bar with a dining table to starboard. Considering her future in Charrier Dooley, the owner decided to mount a jacuzzi tub up here instead of the usual dinghy or tender cradle. While her exterior is exciting and appealing, the interior spaces of the 78 flight truly dazzled me. Entering the salon from RPM knots GPHDBA 800 1000 1200 1400 1600 1800 2000 2200 2300 10.5 11.6 17.2 20.8 24.1 2.9 11.0 23.0 37.0 48.0 71.0 80 2.0 test conditions. The sea trial was conducted on Biscayne Bay, Miami, in 16 feet of water, with calm seas, 66% fuel, full water and 4 persons aboard. Fuel consumption was measured by Caterpillar's electronic engine monitoring system. Speed measured by GPS. Sound levels were measured at the helm, 27.7, 103.0, 29.5, 119.0. Large staterooms make the 78 ideal for family cruising. Colored hulls below are optional. LOA 786 LWL 711 beam 190 draft 53 display 99,208 lb full load fuel 1,100 gal water 194 gal dead rise 16 degrees ENGINES 2x1 150 mhp Caterpillar C18 diesel's base price upon request. Annapolis Boat Shows, the nation's oldest in-water boat shows. For tickets & details, usboat.co or call 410-200-68 8800. 28 United States Sailboat Show October 4th to 8th. United States Powerboat Show October 11th to 14th. The C3, located at City Dock, Annapolis MD*. Check out over 600 exhibitors of boats and sailing gear. Climb aboard more than 400 boats from 8 to 80 feet. Plan your next adventure in the new vacation basin section. Be sure to catch the center console fishing boat dock. Peruse the largest multi-hull sailboat selection in the S** cruise down Nostalgia Lane with the classic boats display register to win valuable door prizes you for both the sailboat and powerboat shows. Take the wheel with interactive classes, &C demos * enjoy free seminars, & entertainment produced by United States Yacht shows /less than Jaguar West Marine for your life on the water, cruising world of Otis. Hendricks Chesapeake Batchigay, 1GINSM, RIS and Sail British Sailing VAC, 4NOLS Virgin Islands. The aftercloak sliding glass doors. This area features C-shaped ceiling to port, facing an entertainment console to starboard. The motif on this boat is light colors, white and beige with pale wood, for a very open and airy feel. Indeed, with those big windows all around, the ambient light floods the spaces. Because the yacht will charter, the galley to port is enclosed. An open galley is available. Across from here is the dining table for seamless serving. Forward of die galley is the lower control station and the stairway to the living accommodations. On the lower deck is set on center line the new Marine 78 Fly Oiler's room for a C/able cruising family and then some, with 4 staterooms and 4 heads. All living areas feature a contemporary decor, clever use of space and enough stowage for extended cruises. These staterooms have large windows, which provide an airy feel. She presents very well on the style and amenity side, with obvious attention to detail and top-notch fit and finish, but this yacht also delivers serious performance. A pair of 150 metric horsepower Caterpillar C18 diesels powered my Test 78, and she easily jumped onto plane when the engines hit 1,600 RPM. New Marine 78 Fly. Visit yachtingmagazine.com. Something that stands 0111. What makes New Marine different starts with its manufacturing facility, one that began with a major investment in infrastructure in both the size of the physical plant and how it builds its boats. We started big. Our Istanbul-based factory covers some 35,000 square meters. 376,740 square feet is climate controlled and is capable of producing up to 50 boats ranging in size from 55 up to 105 feet in length. One, the builder uses the latest in automated milling machines, resin infuses the carbon, and utilizes aramid reinforced Invester sandwich construction of PVC foam, unidirectional and mull-shake CLE glass, and lightweight materials. This company is always ready to make the most of the latest technology. In our building process, we have reached the 60/10 glass to resin ratio. This is for a lighter, stronger vessel with good fuel economy, Bonsido tells me, adding in addition, we post cure all of our boats to ensure hill structural strength / one neutral tones like those seen in this yacht's for peak VIP below left give the interior a soft, comfortable look. Elliptical port lights here add both drama to the new Marine 78's exterior and natural light to her interior. The U-shaped dinette below right encourages friendly gatherings little more than 17 knots at 18 GPH. When I set her cats in at 2000 RPM, I noted a 24-knot average cruise speed and a fuel burn of 82 GPH. Biscayne Bay was calm on less day, so all I had to do was sit back and enjoy the ride of this easy-handling boat. And that's exactly what I did for the rest of MV time aboard. As we cruised, I had the chance to learn both about the men behind the 78 and what's literally under this yacht's skin. I grew up with boats on the west coast of Sweden, but started my working life with cars. And through all of it, I held on to my boy's dream of building boats, New Marine CEO Patrick Von Sydow says. Once he had his fill of the automobile industry, Bonsido put in his time with several high-profile boat builders prior to joining New Marine in 2010. I'm a product person, fascinated with design, and realize that in order to be successful in this business, you have to be ready to be different and present. The responsibility for the striking contemporary styling and design of New Marine's yachts, including DIS 78, falls upon a trio of marine architects. With our design philosophy, we always strive to avoid the sea of sameness, Bonsido comments. And in this particular vessel, Kenyaman Tommaso Spadolini and Umberto Tagliavini, along with the Turkish craftsmen and artisans employed by New Marine, have achieved their purpose. In this market, with these economic conditions, you can't be greedy anymore. You must deliver a quality product that is also a fair deal. New Marine is in a position to do so, Bonsido remarks as we wrap up our time together. Given the company's focus on design, naval architecture and engineering, and its ability to deliver exactly what any owner wants, New Marine's 78 Fly may soon find herself on many Boat JJ buying Voyager shortlists. _L New Marine, plus 953338549888, New Marine Army. Looking good is one thing, looking cool is another. For that you need the ultimate finishing system, one you can rely on to keep its looks in all seasons. For more than 35 years Allgroup * has been recognized as the trusted, most desirable yacht paint available. Our reputation and dependability are second to none, as too is our technical backup and support. Few things in life are naturally cool. Be one of them. Allgrip, your first and only choice. Finished first, www.allgrip.com RTH America, 2270 Morris Avenue, Union, New Jersey, 07083 tel. 888.355.3090 fax, 908.686.8540, 5 Europe Bannerlon 5422 HE Grabendonk Belgium tel. 32.14.25.7770 fax, 32.14.23.0880 Australia Unity 54 Gold Coast City Marina, 76 Waterway Drive, Coomera, Queensland 4209 Australia. MMTBL 61.7.ib 73.9650 5 or 1800.00 786 FT fax 6175,573.9670 7 tilde carat mm New Zealand 686 Rosebank Road Avondale Auckland New Zealand tel 64.9.A2B.3009 or 0B00.1 50.527 fax 64.9.828.1129 Asia 3 Nathal Road Singapore 628570 tel 65.6800 62.2000 928 fax 65.6800 62.07 78 Axenoble S. Alm *. The Axenobit Lego and Jail Prodigy names INEM *ONED in Iftisadvar 20 Ato Nobel NV 2012 Inaniaro Liadamarkiol or Lycansad LB AVONOB #TFASeekstock.com/allgrip finished first. Carat 1. Place amazement. Tai describes I initial reaction of chasing sailors Tovu and Navit Barnovsky when they first arrived in Palau in 1986. All around the turquoise expanse they saw luxuriant vegetation, protected waters, white sand beaches, and hundreds of small islets uninhabited and cloaked in jungle. Gentle winds carried the scent of ginger, jasmine and plumeria. Their second reaction was also one of surprise. Across the vast lagoon, not another sail appeared. In fact, they didn't see any other boats. The couple then decided to interrupt their 4-year around THC World sailing trip for a few days to explore this little known island group at the far western edge of Micronesia. As we cruised into Nico Bay, a labyrinth of emerald rock islands and blue turquoise lagoon Tova recalls, our minds were spinning. We were amazed by the richness of the marine environment. If when we saw the lifestyle, the beauty of the place, and the opportunities, we decided to make this our permanent home. The scene the Barnovskis saw 26 years ago has changed little. Its remoteness has prevented this tiny nation from catching on as a destination for cruising yachtsmen. Composed of 200 jungle islands and atolls, this isolated archipelago is truly a place apart. It is located 4,600 miles southwest of Honolulu, 200 miles from Yap, its nearest neighbor in Micronesia, and just 7 degrees north of the equator. Although the Palauans' ancestors ranked among the greatest sailors and navigators in history, today most of them don't go near the water, except for those in the dive industry. Upon arriving at Palau is like reaching the Rainbow's End. By Peter Schroeder. Rainbow's End. Many Pacific Island legends refer to a gigantic rainbow that extends east to west across the ocean. These myths recount how this graceful arc projects thousands of miles of scattered isles along the equator. The people of Palau claim that their island nation represents the pot of gold where this colorful array touches down. The proof: the riches of their land, the bounty of their waters, and their multi-millennium-old traditions. Welcome to Palau, the Rainbow's End, says the immigration form. Palau has been inhabited for more than 3,000 years, settled by people of Polynesian, Malayan and Melanesian lineage. In modern times, the Republic of Palau came under Spanish, German and then Japanese rule from 1919 to the end of World War II. The archipelago was a U.S. trust territory for nearly 50 years before becoming independent in 1994. Today, Palau offers direct dial phones, satellite TV, and other modern amenities. English and Palauan are the official languages, and the currency is the American dollar. Though appearing Americanized, Palauans have preserved their culture, ceremonies, exchanges, and councils, both on land and in the sea. Cruising grounds. Once the Barnovskis, originally from Israel, settled into their new home, they joined the dive community, taking jobs with Fish and Fins, the country's first dive center. For several years, they worked on Palau's first live-aboard dive boat, Sun Tamarin, a 50-foot sloop. With Navid as the dive master, and Tova serving as chef, they helped pioneer the evolving dive tourism business. In the late 1990s, Barnovskis purchased Fish and Fins, and began to include multi tours of these unique cruising grounds. Now they oiler, both diving and cruising charters on their 2 live-aboard vessels, Ocean Hunter / a 60-foot steel hull motor sailor, and a former research vessel, Ocean Hunter III, a 90-foot motor yawl. Barrier reefs protect Palau's waters from the Philippine Sea to the west and the North Pacific Ocean on the east. Inside the lagoon, hundreds of small limestone islets, the Rock Islands, await exploration. Wave action and freshwater runoff have eroded the base of the soft limestone pinnacles, giving the islands a mushroom-like overhang. Around their shores, the isles offer stunning corals, natural arches, colorful fish, marine lakes, white sand beaches, countless anchorages and coves, and not too many visitors. Some of the last untouched tropical jungle of the Pacific covers the island's interiors. A particular favorite is Long Island, where season 10 of the Survivor TV series was filmed. Other popular anchorages are the islands, with jellyfish lakes. One changes in the sea level millions of years ago formed these marine lakes, which are inhabited by stingless jellyfish. Visitors can snorkel among nebulae of translucent pink creatures that gently bobble like tiny balloons, moving with ghostly parasols, opening and shutting in a gent, pulsing rhythm. The gelatinous flotilla resembles a slow-motion ballet. During World War II, Pal-en was a major Japanese military force. In March 1914, U.S. Navy bombers and fighter planes see more photos of this enchanting yachting magazine.com. Archipelago raided the Japanese heel and sank more than 60 ships dubbed the Teoslo Fleet of the Rock Islands. In the area's shallow waters, boaters can anchor nearby and explore these wrecks, which are protected by law from souvenir hunters. In 2000, Navid and a dive team discovered the remains of the only U.S. warship found to date in these waters, the Navy destroyer USS Perry. 10 years ago, the Barnovskis established the Micronesian Shark Foundation MSF to study the region's declining shark population. With support from the National Geographic Society and researchers at Boston University, they organize Shark Weeks every year. Workers count and tag sharks during the gray reef shark mating season. The studies confirmed that populations have declined 50% in just 2 decades because of the demand for shark fin soup, a delicacy prized by the wealthy in Asia. Bats below are both pets and dinner. Warships litter the waters of the Rock Islands left. A Palauan opposite carves a storyboard. Homes melt with nature. It's surprising that this pristine cruising venue has no large-scale sailing charter operation, although you can find a few individual crude yachts for charter as well as the charter yachts at Fish and Fins. A unique way to arrange a sailing charter is to contact the Royal Palau Yacht Club, where yachts on round-the-world cruises make stopovers. To replenish their finances, they often make themselves available for cruising clients. For the benefit of divers, most charters are equipped with scuba gear. Cruising yachts that go out of their way to make a landfall in Palau send back glowing reports. Sailing is good year-round, but the best weather season is mid-December to late May, when the trade winds predominantly come from the northeast. Although Palau is not prone to typhoons, June to November is the rainy season. Royal Palau Yacht Club at Malacca Harbor in Kura is a full-service public yacht club. It offers provisioning, fuel moorings, repairs and assistance with entry documentation. Because Palau is known for big pelagic sea life, countless World War II Japanese wrecks, and legendary wall dives, plan to rent snorkel or scuba equipment, or bring your own. There's so much more to show visitors than just what's out on the water asterisk, says Tova, who supports this government initiative as vice president of Palau Tourism Association. To develop our local tourism, we have organized many community events and built the first school of hospitality and tourism. In this matrilineal nation, women choose the tribal chiefs, own the land, and control traditional riches. As currency, Palatums used money beads udaud, made from glass paste. Beads are still exchanged during childbirth and marriage ceremonies. Tradition also means graciousness to guests, including a unique way to wave goodbye. The hosts raise hands high up and sway in an exaggerated manner back and forth from die waist for as long as the departing /sitters arc in sight. Centuries-old men's meeting houses still stand, painted with motifs of sharks denoting bravery and money birds' prosperity. Ancient stone money wheels dot die fields and gardens, and like the idols of Easter Island, Bab el Klayab, Palau's largest island, holds mysterious, massive 4-foot monoliths carved from basalt, a stone not found in this locale. No one knows how they got here, or why. Laced by numerous rivers, Bab el Duab is also known for its waterfalls where currents rush over 20-foot chops before coursing smoothly down to the sea. Along its flow are grottos and natural whirlpools, where you can enjoy a refreshing swim. Protect these sharks. Palau created the world's first sanctuary in 2009, banning all commercial fishing for them in its waters. Culture and customs. Palau holds more than the attractions of the sea. The government, wanting to ease pressure on its fragile coral reefs and appeal to a broader spectrum of vacationers, has begun promoting its ecotourism and cultural attractions. Historic sites, World War II wrecks, waterfalls, stone monoliths, ancient burial leaves, and untracked golden beaches. Most dive operators also now include land tours to acquaint visitors with this country's rich heritage. Kura. Quirky and charming, Kura is Palau's main commercial center and home to 3/4 of the country's 20,000 inhabitants. The town stretches 4 miles across 4 islands, connected by bridges and causeways. Shops and neighborhoods line its 2-lane road, and economic development remains in the hands of the locals. You won't see hotel or restaurant chains. The Edkison Museum and the Palau National Museum give www.yachtingmagazine.com. Tovu and Novotbarnovsky below found Palau in 1986 when they were cruising aboard Ocean Hunter. I left mysterious monoliths. The landscape bottom. Kayaking in Bab el Duab. Dildos of Eco Tours and Sindio at Yahoo. Scuba diving. Fish and Fins, fishandfins.com. Splash Dive Center. Splashpalau.com. Jungle River Cruise. Palau Jungle River Cruise.com. Dolphin Encounters with Dolphin Pacific. Dolphinspecific.com. Palau Sea Adventures. Palau Dive and Sail Cam Royal Palau Yacht Club. Samstours.com. Visitors an insight into the country's arts, crafts, traditions, and culture. Exhibits explain the history behind the carved wooden storyboards that record legends. Designs often incorporate fish, turtles, manta rays, and other ocean motifs. The Palau International Coral Reef Center houses an aquarium and a mariculture project featuring a nursery of giant clams. Food and drink with culinary influences from Japan, the Philippines, the United States, Malaysia, and Indonesia. Palau's cuisine is a Pacific fusion of seafood, spices, and fresh fruits and vegetables. Locavores eat the fish they catch, taro from their patch, and almonds from the tree in their front yard. There's also a taste of the unusual. Taro soup with sand clam, kangkong-like watercress, and coconut crab with sweet flesh that takes on the taste of its namesake diet. Based on her years as a chef on charter boats and for her restaurant, Barracuda in Kura, Tovali has written a cookbook, Taste of Rainbows and Rain and Sun, the creators of the rainbow, with the right balance, will produce an abundance of vegetables and fruits. Tovu explains. The tropic J fruits of Palau have a taste long forgotten. A pineapple that is the pure essence of sweetness, a papaya whose deep orange color reflects its richness, and a taste of banana you cannot eat elsewhere. Palau's most notorious nosh is fruit bat, served in a steamer basket and wrapped in its wings, as though dressed for Halloween. Pair your bat with the local taro wine, which at 38 proof resembles brandy. Because of its sharp burn, locals drink it mixed with grape-flavored tang, definitely an acquired taste. But then again, aren't these the unique experiences that attract us on our world voyages to out-of-the-way cruising ports of call, like Palau? Palau Visitors Authority. vmtpalau.com 5 Lu, Alu OXU and less than XU, 01 IUEI 9U. Bottling Sterlix our world is watcher, while a bottle of bubbly certainly has very different attributes. The level of quality and precision that goes into producing each can of Micron is similar. The Micron family of products is the pinnacle of today's anti-fouling technology, formulated to deliver maximum anti-fouling performance in even the harshest fouling environments and on all types of boats. And because Micron products are polishing paints, they actually become smoother over time, reducing drag and fuel consumption, leading to a significant reduction in carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide emissions. Micron paints also provide multi-seasonal performance, which means the boat can be hauled and relaunched without recoaching. It gets better because the polishing action reduces buildup. When the time does come to reapply, you will spend less time sanding. You just can't buy a better anti-fouling. And that's certainly worth raising a glass to. Champagne A. Returlix X Interlix Slunterlix. Gear smooth, steady and stylish. Check out these great new products by Peter Swanson. Roll Less Roll Seakeeper has sold more than 750 gyro stabilization systems for big boats worldwide since 2008. Now owners of smaller boats can enjoy the same quiet comfort in rough seas with the introduction of the MX model, $89,000, designed for vessels just 35 to 40 feet overall length. Spinning like a massive top in the belly of the boat, an MX gyro acts as a powerful righting force since it is tuned for the faster roll periods of small vessels. Unlike passive or active stabilizers, the Seakeeper doesn't have external fins and thus no drag to reduce speed and range. After testing a prototype on an Intrepid 390, Seakeeper concluded that its MX system can reduce roll by up to 80% underway or while at anchor. Intrepid makes a solid boat. Even at high speed, the gyro had no impact on its dynamic characteristics, other than the very positive effect of reducing roll, says Robert Cady, of Ocean 5 Naval Architects, which was involved in the MX gyro installation. Seakeeper 410-326-1590. Seakeeper.com. Shades for losers. Marina seabeds are the graveyards of sunglasses. Like ball caps, sunglasses are one of the items most often lost overboard or just left behind. Ocean Racing, a maker of sailing accessories, has another idea. The company's polarized wraparound style sunglasses look cool, but cost only $60, inexpensive enough to justify a spare pair. Polarized glasses are a must-have for anyone transiting shallow water cruising grounds, such as the Bahamas. These sunglasses boast Italian-designed, Grelama TR90 frames, with comfortable silicone nose and temple tips and anti-scratch, impact-resistant lenses. Available in 4 styles, this line of sailing sunglasses consists of full and hardtop style frames, medium and large sizes, and 2 color options per style. Each pair comes with a crush-proof zipper case. Ocean Racing, 313-887-8415. OceanRacing.com. Torqued up with the introduction of its Cruise 2 and Cruise 4 electric outboards, Torqeedo has brought its technology to a level that hints at even bigger things to come. In one retail incarnation, the Cruise 4-tiller model has been packaged with a 12-foot West Marine rib, which planes at 13 plus knots and travels more than 15 nautical miles per charge. The German manufacturer also says its Cruise 4 can push vessels of up to 6 tons, though the unit weighs barely more than 40 pounds. Achieving this performance requires a technology trifecta: rare earth magnet motor for greater torque, state-of-the-art propeller, and 24-volt lithium batteries. Equivalent in power to a 6 horsepower gas motor, the Cruise 2 runs on 126 to 104 battery, while the Cruise 4 uses 226 to 104s in series to power a 48-volt system equivalent to 8 to 10 horsepower. Lithium batteries cost $599 each, charger included, but buyers can opt for less expensive, albeit less efficient, AGM or lead-acid batteries. All Torqeedos are waterproof. The Cruise 2-tiller model sells for $2,799 and the Cruise 4 for $3,799. Torqeedo 815-444-8806. Torqeedo.com 90 October 2012/YA. Homing and personalized beacons are likely to play an important role in man overboard situations. By David Schmidt. 01 New Weed Flipped, Peter Eiler said. This highly experienced sailor and two-time America's Cup winning navigator was IH, talking about August 15, II 2011, when Rambler 100, a 100-foot super moxie skippered by her owner, George David, dropped her canting keel 23 minutes after rounding Fastnet Rock during the infamous Fastnet race. Within 60 seconds, she turned turtle. Other boats sailed right past us. According to US Sailing's incident report, Rambler 100 was the first monohull around Fastnet Rock when her keel let go. 3 of the crew scampered onto the hull, but 7 others went swimming. Eiler remained at the nav station, desperately trying unsuccessfully to issue a mayday before braving the swim. Eiler and another crew member were lucky to be wearing a personal locator beacon PLB, which each one immediately activated. Others, David among them, weren't so fortunate. The 25-knot winds and 8-foot seas swept 5 of the crew away from the yacht, so they circled up, arms and caned, and waited. The PLBs trumpeted their satellite signals, and this AIS watchmate from Vesper Marine of New Zealand sounds an alarm and simultaneously displays a message indicating SART active. Minutes later, SAR-CRCHUID rescue phones started ringing while their as initial confusion about whose PLBs were active. England's Royal National Lifeboat Institution RNLI dispatched a team, which located Rambler 100 and then immediately redirected its rescuers to the swimmers. They followed the trail of spinnakers and sleeping bags and found left bracket the swimmer's right bracket just before dark, Eiler said. Although the episode ended with what David termed a 100% outcome, this could have been a vastly different tale if it weren't for the PLBs. As effective as they are, PLBs don't broadcast man overboard notifications to yachts in the immediate area, so all of the passing race boats were oblivious to Rambler 100's plight. This lengthened the rescue time. Imagine instead if individual crew members could have broadcast their mob status and their location directly to those most able to lend assistance, nearby vessels. PM happy to report that this technology now exists. The maritime community used the automatic identification system IS for years to avoid ship-to-ship collisions, but now the technology is finding its way into exciting new locator devices. Personalized search and rescue transponder SARTs, or the generic term beacons, were added to the Global Maritime Distress and Safety System (GMDSS) regulations for use as homing devices in January 2010 and were approved by the Federal Communications Commission in late April 2012. Radar SARTs have been used as emergency transponders for ships and life rafts for years, but personalized beacons, such as Canad's SafLink R10, CanadMarine.com, and McMurdo's Smart Find S10, McMurdomar.com, are now available in the United States. Weather Dixie's Rescue, MIAs.D/N/N, will be available in the US soon. And Wombly.it.ing, plans to get FCC approval. These units weigh roughly 6 to 9 ounces, are cylindrical S10 or rectangular R10 in shape, are usually between 4 and 10 inches long, with a built-in flashing LED light, are registered to an individual, not a yacht, and are reusable. While ICE beacons don't issue satellite calls via the 406 MHz or 121.5 MHz frequencies used by the International COSPASAR SATSAR system, or via third-party channels, they do allow all ICE users, within range about 4 miles, to see a special icon, or a navigation status, indicating that a beacon is active. Because of this, Jorge Arroyo, 3 and I's expert at the Coast Guard, said SARTs aren't designed to be alerting devices. They're homing devices. The latest generation of SART-compatible eyes displays, made by Garmin Garmin.com, Raymarine Rayma.com, and Vesper Vesperma.com, sound an alarm, and simultaneously display a message. Making quality a family affair, celebrating innovation, with Loom's growing product line Class DDSC, fixed mounts, trend-setting handholds, an award-winning SSB radio. Safety, innovation, and quality designed in every product. It's what you've come to expect. It's why you trust ICOM. ICOM's product line includes eyes, GPS radars, and the rugged Marine Commander navigation system. Featuring a user-friendly interface, ICOM's latest marine devices carry on the family tradition of smart design and reliability. Simply the best. Contact your local ICOM dealer today. www.icomamerica.com/marine. The ICOM logo is a registered trademark of ICOM Inc. 20552com. Indicating MOB active navigation status. Older generation eyes units display only an icon or a navigation status. Most important, Arroyo said, is that SAR-I signals can't be filtered out, meaning that all ECNIPT vessels within range, including land-based stations, will have precise IVIOB location information, courtesy of the eyes beacons bundled. Global Navigation Satellite System GNSS Receiver. James Turner, Product Manager at OroliaOmlia.com, Canad's and McMurdo's Perennial Company, said that ICE Beacon dispatches its initial message within 15 seconds after the locator is activated, alerting all nearby A1SEQUIPPED vessels to the MOB situation. It then assesses the locator's position, using its GNSS buzzing to assure the swimmer it's working. After 52 or 53 seconds, a full transmission, with GPS information, is available, Turner said. ICE beacons broadcast 8 identical reports per minute, alternating between the 161.975 MHz and 162.025 MHz channels for broadcasts per channel. These reports contain MOB's coordinates and a factory-programmed 9-digit Maritime Mobile Service Identity Number. The International Maritime Organization determined that this was the optimal broadcasting scheme for ensuring that at least one transmission per minute occurs while the swimmer is atop a wave crest, Turner said. The reason for using both channels is to add redundancy and boost the reception rates. Only high-end eyes displays can listen to both channels at the same time. Most budget-minded units listen sequentially to both channels. SAFlink Rio can be manually activated, or pending Coast Guard approval, professionally fitted to certain personal flotation devices, PFDs, for example, the Spinlock Dekvist's Funiac, co.uk, so that the ICE beacon will semi-automatically activate when the PFD inflates. The Smart Find S10 is strictly manual. All of these devices broadcast ICE target information for at ZU. X less than in this McMurdo U.K. based smart find personal locator has to be activated manually, but it's a simple procedure. www.westlawn.edu 136 FT Catch, Bruce King Westlawn alumnus at Westlawn trained more practicing boat designers than any other school, over 80 years of distance learning education. Read our free online journal accredited by the Royal Institution of Naval Architects accredited member DEC. Not-for-profit educational affiliate of the American Boat & Yacht Council. Westlawn Institute of Marine Technology, 16 Deep Covered Suichi, East Port Me 04631 PH. 207.853.6600. Email info@westlawn.edu. Too busy to boat. Visit www.yachtingmagazine.com/cs to fulfill all your customer service needs. Pay your bill or renew your subscription, order gift subscriptions, change your address and check account status. Purchase back issues to complete your collection. Online customer service is available whenever you are, 24 hours a day. Yachting /SARTs aren't designed to be alerting devices. They're homing devices. IRAC 2 hours, depending on 1 strength of their battery. The RNLI published its report of trials as mob devices in May 2012, based on extensive sea trials involving a number of search and rescue vessels and aircraft. This report states display of both Canad and McMurdo activations gave near immediate positive indication aboard both lifeboats, indicating a red cross within a red circle /1, although the RNLI concluded that further trials were needed before adopting ICE as a total system. Its overall impressions were positive. Furthermore, US Sailing's Rambler 100 incident report suggests changing its offshore special regulations to add a requirement that eyes remain on during all races, and requiring race boats to mount MIS antennas on left bracket their right bracket masthead. Important changes that are being mirrored among recreational boaters as eyes use goes viral. Because ICE beacons are classified as homing devices, some search and rescue organizations, including the Coast Guard, favor developing ICE beacons that use digital selective calling (DSC) to actively alert all nearby disabled VHF users that someone has gone overboard. DSC triggers an alarm, left bracket, whereas right bracket ICE nav status is just a notification, Arroyo said. Adding DSC to an ICE beacon, Arroyo added, would change the unit from a homing device to an alerting and homing tool. At the time of this waiting, mobilarm.com was purportedly developing a disabled ICE beacon, so stay tuned. The RxUCI Riles report noted that nearby ICE-equipped recreational vessels responded to some of the targets that the ICE beacon exercise had generated, prompting the RNLI to ponder whether ICE, as a complete system, could work as an alerting mechanism and a homing device. The ultimate solution, advised Peter Eiler, is a unit that transmits a search and rescue message via COSPAS-SAR satellite channels, while also broadcasting ICE beacon information, initiating localized searches, and alerting SAR organizations. High the Rambler 100 case, this could have reduced initial confusion while dramatically increasing the odds of other ICE-equipped race boats offering assistance. Until this technology becomes available, however, the safest program is to sail with ICE, an EP-1RB, and a personal ICE beacon for each crew member. The important call is to your boat, Turner said. If it also calls other boats or the Coast Guard, that's great. But the main purpose is to call jar boat _L. Far-reaching transform your iPod into a security camera, chart plotter and MFD repeater. Standing watch want to keep an eye on your boat or any part thereof from a remote location, without spending a lot of money. Boat1 lets you establish a personal video network of up to 15 wireless cameras any combination of motion-activated or indoor models visible from afar on a PC or smartphone. You can stream live video of dock approaches or schedule recordings by individual cameras battery-powered. Motion detector cameras will text or email you when there is activity to view. The standard system $200 includes one motion-activated camera and a Boat1 gateway, which resembles a router, and in fact, must be connected to your vessel's internet router to work. Users view the camera's footage or still images by logging onto their Boat1 account. The system's basic service is free, but smartphone viewing requires a plan that costs $5 a month or $50 a year. Boat1 858-332-1646. Boat1.com apps for Raymarine. MFDS Raymarine has two new apps to view and control its S-Series and C-Series multifunction displays for iOS and Android devices. Ray Control app transforms tablets, such as the Apple iPod, into a full-function Raymarine MFD repeater, with split-second touchscreen interaction between the tablet and MFD. Ray Control $50 also provides an on-screen keypad that emulates the actual MFD keypad, so yachtsmen can interact with their navigation system, even to control or view thermal cameras from anywhere on board. Ray Remote $30, optimized for smartphones, lets the user toggle between a repeater screen and a keypad control. Raymarine 603-881-5200. Raymarine.com JAPJ asterisk. Garmin on the Go. Garmin's new navigational app brings a powerful voyage planning tool to the iPhone and iPod. The Bluesheart mobile marine app has the same look and functionality found on Garmin's latest chart plotters, optimized for route planning, with features such as tides and currents, weather and Active Captain. Active Captain is an online cruising guide with up-to-date information about fuel prices and boaters' reviews of marinas and anchorages. Once aboard, boaters can wirelessly transfer routes, waypoints and tracks created with Bluesheart Mobile to a networked Garmin chart plotter. Underway, the iPhone or iPod will display the boat on the chart via the Garmin Marine Network, even on iPods without GPS. The app is free for download from the iTunes Store. Chart regions will vary in price. Garmin 913-397-8200. Garmin.com/marine. SS Unfasten, Worid Recordacham Pamkalif Muda Challenge. We hit a huge storm, packing 12 to 14-foot seas, rain, jay and lightning, all at 350 miles offshore. My touch screen made it easy to quickly navigate RV/A to safety. We'll go for the RECOM-NFYSOON. And when we do, I know Spurtenflutation, autopilot and radar will be there when it matters the most. It's just a matter of time before I break the record. Mkmferchig, Team 5 Sfinida Challenge Part B Participant Day. The new Simrad NSS Sport multifunction display, available in 7, 8 and 1/2-inch models, combines touch, sensible M technology and total integration with Simrad Yachting's award-winning autopilots, broadband radar, broadband sounder asterisk, and structure-esque and asterisk sonar. Imaging module. Get in touch at www.simradyachting.com/why want more. Use the code reader app on your smartphone. Chris Ferchig is a contracted spokesperson for Simrad Yachting. To find out more about the Ultimate Upgrade Sales event, visit www.simtedyachtling.com/u8nta90, the most compy vertical bar at Served, ampersand support program on Earth. And V, to find a Simrad NSS dealer in your area, go to www.simradyachting.com/WHERET0BUY. Toy Tech a Little TLC keeps PWCs and tenders A-OK. By Vincent Daniello. He tropical sun glints off the acrylic sphere and shimmers a chopped wavelets that H-slap the yellow hull. It's a perfect morning for a deep dive. Until the submarine warned greater than, I all been there. Okay, few people have, but most poachers have wasted hours of idyllic vacation time tending to motorized toys' bad batteries, fouled fuel systems, sparkless spark plugs and stuck steering or throttle cables. Your bad luck is about to change, because a little preventive maintenance each time they're put away keeps powered toys ready for play. At least 60% of the vacation-altering problems we send are fuel-related, says Brian Bone, manager of Inflatable Senties, and HE4 Boat Works in Fort I*IUDERDALE, Florida left bracket 84 Bulwarks. .com. Most of those come from E10 fuel, a blend of 90% gasoline and 10% ethyl alcohol. Since alcohol absorbs and holds water, over time F10 attacks the fuel system's components. With enough water, from humidity in the air, or a leak into the tank, the alcohol and water settle to the bottom of the tank as unburnable goo, in a process called phase separation. When you've finished playing with the PWC top, you should add the appropriate amount of Stabil to its fuel before storing FT for the season. That's easily HE1000, Repair Bill Bone says. We've seen E10 phase separate in as little as 3 months. If you know it's going to sit for any length of time, pump that gas out while it's still fresh and burn it in your car. If you're using it every weekend, you're probably okay, says Mike Cowan, a personnel watercraft technician at Riva Motorsports ampersand. Marine in Pompano Beach, Florida. RivaMotorsports.com. But like Bone, Cowan sees problems from E10 that's been treated with stabilizer in as little as 3 months, and from untreated fuel in just a few weeks. It looks like green jelly in the fuel pump, he says. Most PWC fuel pumps are within the tanks, adding difficulty for storage and repair. Cowan likes to see at least 4 gallons of stabilizer-treated fuel in tanks to keep fuel pump components wet. If it's been in there a while, siphon that old fuel out and replace it before trying to start the engine, Cowan warns. For short-term storage, even just a couple of weeks, treat whatever is still in the tank with fuel stabilizer, and then take the tender, or PWC Tora spin to draw treated fuel through the entire system. Even when removing fuel for long-term storage, treat it and run the engine first to protect the system. In either case, disconnect or shut off the fuel supply and run the engine dry. On carbureted engines today, most outboards of 30 horsepower or less. Bone suggests also opening di-fuel drain screw on di-bottom of di-carburetor and topping OF with fresh gas at the start of the next vacation. Also check O-rings on fuel fill caps as well as gaskets beneath tank top fuel gauge centers for wear. Both are common points for water to enter tanks. Dead batteries probably cause more delays than does stale fuel, usually remedied quickly with a charger. To prevent problems, replace batteries about every other year and fully charge them before putting the toys away. Storing a partially discharged battery sentences it to death. Bone and Cowan suggest low amperage float chargers, available as 120-volt AC or solar cell models. Disconnect battery cables for long-term storage. Owners who stow their ribs for the winter or for a few weeks between use should pull the drain plug from inside and the plug on the transom. If adding an automatic bilge pump to a PWC, Cowan suggests having it wired so it's powered only when ignition is on so it won't drain the battery. Always cap buoyancy tube air fittings to protect dive valves and keep water from entering the tubes. Carry a spare valve, they're easy to change, and check air pumps before they're needed. Neglected cooling systems in outboards and PWCs aren't easily remedied. Flush the cooling. KVH Industries *min of SAT broadband. Bring your SATCOM costs down to earth. Get fast, affordable internet service with the world's smallest maritime SAT antenna and the largest maritime SAT network TrakePhone V3 mini of SAT broadband. Comparing the TrakePhone V3 to other systems we've used, we prefer KVH's product quality and their superb service. It was mighty easy to install, easy to set up, and is even easier to use when we surf the web, send and receive emails, or make a phone call. Juan Ramirez Manriquez, 54-foot Sea Ray owner. FI fast, low-cost internet at sea. You can rely on broadband internet with speeds as fast as 2 Mbps down, with simple affordable rate plans starting at S49/month for 50 MB of data. Crystal clear telephone calls. Make calls whenever and wherever you want using the integrated voice service optimized for maritime use. All calls worldwide for only S0.49/minute. Small, easy to install and set up, ultra compact 15.5 antenna unit with exclusive ArcLight spread spectrum technology is easy to install and activate in as little as 1 day. Find out more about the most affordable service for broadband internet, email, and phone at www.kvh.com/v3kvh Industries Worldwide World HQ. United States info at kvh.com EMEA HQ. Denmark info at emea.kvh.com Asia Pacific HQ. Singapore info at apac.kvh.com +1 401.847.3327 +45 45 160 180 +65 65 13 0290 2010 2012 KVH Industries Inc. KVH TrakePhone and the unique light-colored dome with dark contrasting baseplate are registered trademarks of KVH Industries, Inc. MiniVSAT Broadband is a service marco, KVH Industries, Inc. ArcLight is a registered IRAD marco Viasat, Inc. All other trademarks are property of their respective companies. Patents pending. Bone suggests using Formula 88 and a maroon color number 7447 medium coarseness Scotch-Brite scouring pad to clean inflatables. A capful of bleach per gallon of water, no more, prevents mildew. The worst thing you can do is put the cover on while it's wet, Bone warns. He also recommends strongly against dark covers in tropical sunshine. Wax, fiberglass, and metal on tenders and PWCs. Bone and Cowan prefer water-based 303 aerospace protectant on upholstery and the buoyancy tubes rather than silicone-based armor AIL. Keep the tenders' buoyancy tubes clean. Don't let dead batteries spoil your dive below system when you put the tender back on deck, Bone says. Salt sitting inside a stored engine does far more damage on actually using it. Corrosion and salt buildup blocks the cooling passages, and over time, corrosion can ruin the engine. Thermostats are made from sacrificial alloy/bone says, intended to dissolve in salt water before the aluminum engine parts do. A neglected thermostat might stick closed, causing overheating, or stick open, robbing fuel economy. If an outboard smokes or stutters for longer than usual as it warms up, the thermostat may be stuck open. Cowan suggests mushing PWCs with salt away or salt terminator. Either product uses a mixer, installed on a garden hose, to clean and protect cooling systems, while hushing the engine. Most outboards and all PWCs have quick disconnect fittings to aid flushing. Check instructions carefully though. Most PWCs require stalling the engine before turning on the water, but most outboards are hushed with engine turned off. Never tow a jet boat or PWC because it ibises water into engine cylinders. Sea-Doo's closed cooling systems isolate engine components from salt water, but rinsing with fresh water prevents buildup and protects raw water-cooled exhausts. Cowan and Bone also suggest a good dose of corrosion-inhibiting spray on all metal and electrical parts within a PWC's seat or outboard cowling and inside a tender's console. Spray or grease both ends of steering, shift and throttle cables too. Avoid running PWCs in shallow water or thick seaweed, because the water from jet drives also pushes through cooling systems. They're like giant vacuum cleaners, Cowan warns. Sand and debris drawn into the intake can clog cooling resources. Solutions 3M.com Formula88.com 303products.com Gold Eagle Co. 303 products go/Deagle com/brand/stab/iGold Eagle Stabil Fuel Stabilizer. Passages. Shut the motor off before you hit beach, Cowan says. When departing, walk it out to deep water and rock it side to side to get sand out before you start it. Because submarines lack an internal combustion engine, their maintenance is surprisingly simple. It's one of the easiest maintenance tasks aboard a super yacht, says Mark Depp, Vice President of Sides and Marketing for Triton Submarines by ChanSubs.com. After each dive, rinse the sub, replace the carbon dioxide scrubbers, replenish high-pressure ballast air and oxygen tanks, and charge batteries. Subs are serviced each year, typically aboard a yacht, and every third year, they undergo more extensive maintenance. Bone and Cowan stress the importance of scheduled service for gas-powered toys, about every 50 hours for PWCs and 100 hours for outboards, or at least once a year. Mechanics change fluids, service cooling systems, replace sacrificial anodes inside engines, remove and grease propellers, the list goes on. But above all, trained eyes go over every doing. Well, find a problem with impeller liner, or cooling system, or even just a loose bolt, before it ruins a vacation. *1 Cowan says. Without that, you're opening yourself up to problems that could have been prevented. International less than /VV, owned & sponsored by Ming Tadmulver * allocution Seakeeper Chargist Godingsrim, sponsored by Yatsyanmar 50 * UII, greater than FL, initial PAIM, 11 Arbor High MKMLT, NIS *T / Boat1 Trim, 389, Cybestrol Port Save on Advance Tickets &C, all the details. www.showmanagement.com 800-940-7642. Download our free mobile app. My Boat Show for iPhone, iPod and Android. Princess 40-meter L comes the Princess 40-meter for her North America 2012 FT Lauderdale International Boat Show as the crown jewel of the largest display of princess yachts in U.S. history that includes 5 new models. Contact Viking Sport Cruisers at 877-846-9874 or email info@princessyachtsus.com to pre-register to see the Princess 40 meter at the following shows this fall. Cannes Boat Show September 1st, 1LH to 160H Monaco Yacht Show September 19th H to 22NT. FT Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th H to 29H over 65 authorized sales and service centers in North America, Central America, and the Caribbean. Princess Yachts, New England Brewer Yachts 860-399-6213 Princess Yachts, Southeast HMY Yacht Sales 561-833-6060 Princess Yachts Eastern Great Lakes Jefferson Beach Yachts 866-490-5297. Princess Yachts Northeast Staten Island Yacht Sales 718-984-7676 Princess Yachts Gulf Coast Galachi Yachts 8800-391-6691 Princess Yachts Western Great Lakes Springbrook Marina HE15-357-8666 Princess Yachts Mid-Atlantic Boat Yacht Sales 757-723-0793 Princess Yachts West Coast Orange Coast Yachts 880-677-7244 Princess Yachts Puerto Rico. CFR Yacht Sales 787-722-7088 International. Princess Yachts Barbados Boyce Marine 246-262-6506 Princess Yachts Central America Masper Marine 503-7886-3275 Princess Yachts Dominican Republic Reed Marine 809-567-5185 Princess Yachts Venezuela Artemisa Yachts Plus 580212-2356723. One display you absolutely don't want to miss at the 2012 FT Lauderdale International Boat Show. B39, B52877, 846, 9874 www.princessyachtsus.com, delivered with the Viking difference. Princess Yachts in stock, on order, or built to your spec. High-performance flybridge motor yachts and V-class sports yachts from 39 to 132 feet, 98 motor yacht 1, left bracket Guslil Trichi Ibwakasini Haim LIWMIE1, distributed by Viking Sport Cruisers 877-846-9874 www.princessyachtsus.com, delivered with the Viking difference. The Regal Sport Coupe Class 52 Marine Life in its most highly evolved form. The Regal Sport Coupe 52 is a yacht that achieves best-in-class performance and the highest fuel efficiency ratings, a rare combination found only in the Regal Sport Coupe class. Easily handled with simple joystick docking control and systems managed by the most advanced technologies, sport coupes possess characteristics and features that define greatness in yachts of much larger size. The distinctive, one-level cockpit sole puts captain and guests comfortably and conversationally on equal footing. The coupe has the only full-beam retractable hardtop. Open it wide to cool the body, free the spirit and provide safe, easy access to the bow, through the windshield walkthrough. The Regal Sport Coupe is more than the evolution of the Express yacht. It is the emergence of a new, amenity-rich, waterborne lifestyle. Follow no one. The Regal Sport Coupe Class 35 Vertical Bar 42 Vertical Bar 46 Vertical Bar 52 Regal Marine Industries, Inc. 2300 Letport Drive Orlando FL 407-851-4360 www.regalboats.com. When we wrapped nautical efficiency in classic beauty, the improbable became possible. Paragon Express 52, a perfect pairing, all to feed your unrelenting passion for the sea. That's what the Karajan's design, Lorry Express 52, is really about. Classic lines, Livia Horde comfort, super. Quality and craftsmanship merged with efficient range of speed options, safety and seaworthiness. She opens up the possibilities and takes your unique sense of adventure to new ports of call. Karajan Express cruising without compromise, Hilton Head Island Vero Beach. For complete information, call us toll free at 800-66 for Karajan or visit us at karajanexpress.com. Ferretti Group. The Ferretti Group America flagship showroom. Ferretti 88 IRPH Riva 86 Domino Pershing 92. Spectacular design requires a special presentation. A showroom designed to specifically showcase the yacht brands of the Ferretti Group. Ferretti Group Sales Centers. FT Lauderdale 954.760.6000, Miami 305.638.8000, 495 Miami Beach 305.534.5000, 669 Naples 239.262.5063 Newport 401.600 19.5863, Sag Harbor 866.926.3000, 375 Stuart Newport Beach, CA 772.600.4900, 22,949.236.4994, www.ferrettigroup.america.com. Yachts Bertram Custom UNE HMY Yachts My Maryland 114-1994 Hatteras. Call Tony Lot Sarah 727-692-9902-100-2004 Benetti M/Y. Call Jack Robertson 772-260-1364 Hard Assets 92-1989 Jones Coodle. Call Dave Meyer 561-722-1047 Andiamo HE5 2010 Simple. Call Mike McCarthy 772-631-2838 The Good Life 782010 Lot Saru LSX. Call Tony Lot Sara 727-692-9902 Alexandra Bear 782004 Marlow. Call Jeff Creary 305-394-3429 Bet on it 752000 Leopard. Call Jack Robertson 772-260-1364 Mistress 742008 Ocean Alexander. Call Brian Weaver 561-308-0939 You can only get there by sea. Go with the team who knows the way. Motor Yacht Showcase. Bubba 99-2005 Harcraven Plugged 94-2001 Lot Sarah. Call John Strader 954-610-4478. Call Mark Parker 561-371-2615 Love in Life 752008 Lot Sarah BG 752009 Lot Saru LSX. Call Tony Lot Sarah 727-692-9902 Call Tony Lot Sarah 727-692-9902 Sarabella 70-2006 Viking Sport Cruiser Dolce Vita 70-2008 Eunice. Call Mike Burke 561-722-1063 Call Mike Burke 561-722-1063. To view our full line of motor yachts, visit hmy.com/m0t0ryaachtii, my call or visit HMY for all your charter needs. 561-833-6060 hmy.com/charter new yacht sales, vertical bar brokerage, vertical bar new construction, vertical bar charter /KCHTS. Happy Fish 77-2008 Call Jim Kelly 954-675-4435 Hatteras W. 1992 Dawn to Dusk 72 2005 *1722 1047 Call Steve Fithian 954-383-1999 JG. Able now. Able 68 200 610 Call Brian Weaver 561-308-0939 Weiser Grand Banks Bad Influence 75202 IPS Viking Sport Cruiser Miles A 58 2000 Call Paul Flannery 904-607-0099 Mimi 57204 Call Sean O'Haran 772-919-2227 Eyes of Texas 56202 Call John Strader 954-610-4478 Viking Search Limey on B Store Ryart Berg TRGB Grand Banks Yachts High represents it asterisk Tint GNND Banks BR&M Me Floodski asterisk through Jackson asterisk Coronat 542008 New Viking 54 available now. Little Beverly 532008 The Great Escape 521994 Call John Hawk 561-371-7386 I50-2000 Call Brian Weaver 561 C. Ray Elwish Risky 47 2008 Call Roger Hansen 904-631-5377 Call Julie Gowump Julie Messing About 421998 Call Julie Jackson 772-473-1768 Candrini 402005 Call Jeff Creary 305-394-342-940-2007 Macaluso 305-951-2762 available on the LJ App Store VJ Carat IS Princess R Mart Dima 1 WPS Grand BGBI Yachts NMV Moments the Tanai Grand Banks brand in the front asterisk keys through Jacksonite 2957 State Road HE4 Fort Lauderdale, FL 333, 12 INFD, at westchurchyachtssales.cdm www.westchurchyachts.com Chris June Brian, Long Andrew Miles, Camder Mark Peck Claude Racine Ralph Rollin Alex Rogers John Varga Mike Williams Fort Lauderdale International Bot Shaw October 25th to 29th, 2012 Newcastle Westport 130 New Construction WE 5 TPDRT 9B New Construction Pacific Mariner B5 130 Westport Dry Deck My 2001 Endless Summer John Varga CA 130 Westport Dry Deck My 2009 Miss Michelle Claude Racine / Alex Rogers CA's 114 Hatteras 1994 Lady Monroe Alex Rogers / Chris June CA's 112 Westport Rifme 2D07 Steadfast Alex Rogers / Andrew Miles CA's Sister Ship 112 Westport Rifme 2002 Bookends Chris June CA Visit our display at the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th to 29th, 2012 106 West Ship 1994 1995 Alex Rogers, CA 103 West Bay 20D1 Mark Peck, CA 92 Tarab 2002 Andrew Miles, CA 88 Tarab CPMY 2D02 Andrew Miles CA 85 Broward 1982 Chris June / Alex Rogers CA's at Westport RPHMY 20D4 Mike Williams / John Varga CA's 100 Chioili 2007 Alex Rogers / Andrew Miles CA's 92 Berger 1974 Alex Rogers / Ralph Rollin CA's B5 asterisk Azimuth 2005 Brian Long CA 85 Pacific Mariner 2008 Chris June CA 105, Crescent 1994 Canmore, CA 98, West Bay 1997 Andrew Miles, / Brian Long. CA's 90, Hargrave 2005 Brian Long, CA 85 * Pacific Mariner, 2008 Claude Racine, CA 84, North Coast 2001 Canmore. CA 2957 State Rad B4. Fort Lauderdale, FL 3331, 2 INFD, at westpritchyatsales.cdm www.westpritchyachts.cdm Chris June Brian Long * Andrew Miles, Camdra Mark Peck Claude Racine Ralph Rollin Alex Rogers John Varga Mike Williams. Visit our display at the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th to 29th, 2012. HE2, Horizon 2005 Mike Williams, CA81 Chioli 2DD1 Claude Racine / John Varga, CAs 8CT, Lot Sara 1998 Mark Peck, CA not for sale, to U.S. residents while in us. Waters 78 West Bay 2002 Claude Racine, CA 77, Horizon MY2DD8 John Varga, CA 75, Simple 2008 Chris June, CA 75, Hatteras 2001 Alex Rogers, CA 75 Sunseeker Manhattan, 2006 Ralph Rollin. CA 74, Ocean Alexander 2010 Chris June, CA 74, Hatteras 1999 Alex Rogers, CA 70 Neptunisl 997 Mark Peck, CA 65, Viking 2001 Alex Rogers, CA 65, Don Z / Rossiolo 990 Mark Peck, CA 65, Hatteras 1900 HE, 8 FBM Yan Ralph Rollin, CA 65 * Hatteras, 1900 HE, 8 FBM Yan Ralph Rollin, CA a higher level of boat building experience. The excellence. Visit Marina Max Hatteras at the FT Lauderdale International Boat Show October 25th-29, 2013. Hatteras Motor Yachts available now for your custom specifications and build. New Hatteras 100 raised pilot house, flagship of the next generation. Available summer 2013. HE Hatteras My custom order now. J72, Hatteras My presenting the new Hatteras GT Series Carolina, redefined available for immediate delivery new. GT63 EFB, now available. Hatteras GT63, Hatteras GT60, Hatteras GT54, Hatteras Yachts exclusively at Marina Max, in FL, NY, NJ and TX. Major yacht service facilities along the Atlantic and the Gulf coasts from New York to Texas 888-574-6481. Marinamax Pompano Yacht Center 750 S Federal HWY Pompano BCH FL 33062 Office 954-618-0440 Fax 954-618-0433 New yachts at the Pompano Yacht Center 7 Azimuth 60 Azimuth 45 Azimuth featured brokerage listings Camson 94 Sunseeker 2005 Cat C32. The salon flows from the open-plan lounge, dining/bar area, through sitting doors. Ohio A spacious aft deck. A lower helm station with observation lounge is forward of the galley. Call Mike Engstrano, 954-868-1933. Mike Langstrander Navax.com Aquina 1, 62, Azimuth 2010 CI8 Cats, approx 275 hours, crew cabin. Third cabin layout. Raymarine Electronics W/night vision. Hydraulic gangway. Underwater lights. Electric winches. Swim platform. Reduced to $1,429,000. Call Mike Doyle 954-553-0004. Mike.d0ylevamarinemax.com Conveyance 56 Sunseeker Predator 2003 A full beam master and forward VIP guest are configured as follows: 2 cabin sleeps, 4 and 2 double BEOS, 2 heads with vacuum flush, shower ampersand sink. Contact Mike Engstrano at 954-868-1933 or mlke.engstrand1nemax.com Phyllis 55 Azimuth Flybridge 2010 Cat CL2 EXT warranty. Remainder of Azimuth Masterpiece warranty through December. Best maintained yacht on the market. Low HRS 80W thruster. Loaded. Contact Richard Galligan at 954-650-7950 or 954-618-0440. Richard CALLA 6HANA greater than MARINMAX.C0 Lady Lisa II 540 C Ray Sundancer 2010 Cummins Zeus QSC 600. Loaded with factory options. Dual RM6 series color radar / chart. DSS Sat TV. Custom interior. Extended warranty good till 12/23/16. Recent engine / general set service and bottom paint. Call Mike Doyle 954-553-0004 Mike.00YLE at MAR1NEMAX.com. See Estate La Vi 48 C Ray Sundancer 2008 original owner. Only 315 hours. Serviced by MarineMax since New Balance of 6 FFL. Extended warranty good till 2013. Bow thruster. Dual ray marine chart / radar. Trade-ins considered. STK hash 99180. Call Mike Doyle 954-553-0004 Mike.0oilff marinemax.com. C# 40 C Ray Sundancer 2010 480 Cummins Zeus. New pods 12 2011. 75 hours now. 5-year warranty till 12/21/2016 on engines. Many options. DSS Sat TV Cockpit Air, Full Ray Marine Electronics. Call Mike Doyle 954-553-0004 Michael Doyle at MarineMax.com. Rs 42, Azimuth 2005 Cat 312A Northern Boat originally. New decor in master / guest staterooms. New bimini enclosure, antique cockpit. Large salon ampersand lower helm. Reduced. Now S329JJC0. Call Mike Doyle 954-553-0004. Mike Doyle @MarineMax.com. Mare BLU, Azimuth 39, Flybridge 2010. The current owner invested in AS 250,000 refit. New Cummins QSB 5.3380 HP common rails. New transmissions. Tides dripless seals, shafts and props. A new Onan QO 6ENERAT 0R rounds out the drivetrain upgrades. Contact Darren Phillips 239-297-4085. 0ren.phillips at marinemax.com. MarineMax Pompano Yacht Center 750 S Federal HWY Pompano BCH FL 33062 Office 954-618-0440 Fax 954-618-0433. Introducing the 2013 Azimuth 62S Italian New HATT Airs Yachts available. New Hatteras 100 Raised Pilot House. Flagship of the next generation. Available summer 2013. New now available. Itchy, Hatteras My custom order now. Hatteras GT63 EFB. New Azimuth yachts available. Azimuth 55S Azimuth 53 Azimuth 48. David Machimerans Max Sales, Professional 10 years Hatteras Circ of Excellence 2006-2011 Office 239-262-1000 Cell. 239-872-7503 david.mcgee@marinamax.com or www.lacebu.com/fi and dayacl sales w-caret-jinkedin.rack/+/d3viil-747/b2b 5828 Cape Harbor Drive, Cape Cora, FL 33914 11466 LH, Avenue South, Nance, FL 34102 Yachts and Brokerage. Contact us to arrange an appointment for a private presentation of Hatteras and Azimuth yachts at the FT. Lauderdale Boat Show October 25th-29th. Scott Rob Ayrton Max Sales, professional for 20 years 2004 2011, Hatteras Circle of Exquibber Hatteras Salesperson of the Year 2006, Ampersand 2011, Hatteras Top Gun Award 2009 toll free 866-455-0471 cell 727-638-7890 Scottler@manamax.com www. IN_N.core/IN/Scott Ruerlon/VNVWFACEBOC/Scott/Fioberlon 18025 SY19 North, Vermiller FL 33764 New Yachts 100, Hatteras Raised Pilot House 2014 HE, Hatteras Motor Yacht 2013 available summer 2013. Golf for complete build information. Next available completion summer 2013 63 Hatteras GTE FB Series 2012 54 GT Ampersand 60 GT also available 60 Hatteras Motor Yacht 2013 Fall 2012 Delviri 53 Azimuth Flybridge 2012 on display at 2012 Tampa Boat Show September 28-2070 Azimuth, Flybridge 2012 Miami Silver Hull featured brokerage, and pre-owned HE, Hatteras My 2011 350 hours. Scott Rob Ayrton HE Lot Sarah, 2005 Cat C30, 1400 hours Kathleen, 74 Hatteras 1999 stock 104,486 pounds David C. Michi 72, Hatteras Motor Yacht 2008 Scott I, Rob Ayrton 68, Hatteras Convertible 2007 Stock 91,174 pounds Scott, Rob Ayrton 64, Hatteras Convertible 2011 Stock 99,868 pounds David, Michi 64, Hatteras Motor Yacht 2007 Syoc, 91,369 pounds David Michi 60, Sea Ray Sundancer, 2006 stock 99,609 pounds David Michi 58, Sea Ray 2010 340 hours. David Michi 55, Sea Ray Sundancer 2008 stock, 92,346 pounds Scott Rob Ayrton 54, Sea Ray Sundancer 2011 stock, 92,346 pounds Scott Rob Ayrton Bodacious 48, Sea Ray Sundancer, 2008 stock 101,354 pounds Scott Rob Ayrton, _1T /construction, Fafi &R&S * Ciabo azimuth less than S &XJ %, 4 /NR/LM, management * yachts HTS *H *J WT MYT, 7 CTLCY chartering available. Cassiopeia 132M105 Vertical Bar Holland Jacked Boo Vertical Bar 2004 Vertical Bar 6.750.000 US DMU listing. Designed by Bill Langan, product managed by MCM, and built to very high standard in Holland for current and only owner. MCA compliant, superb high quality cruising yacht with sumptuous accommodations and deck space, good speed and shallow draft. First time in the ST less than T greater than RI vertical bar dots R OAR less than vertical bar OK vertical bar NIE vertical bar FTI caret UKLERDAT plus 130S49I / torques TKIURRMHINKMITFNTS caret MYACHTSCOIN recent to SRE asterisk LRTATICAWL Inakshik vertical bar 25MAT2 vertical bar Notterswan vertical bar 2009 vertical bar 4,900,000 EUR. Designed by German Frères. Exceptional sailing performance. Low raised saloon with asterisk 1, double cabins and suite plus crew. Full beam owner's cabin aft limit to Emily Hust spoos and professionally upier dot slash and intimate since. New listing located Newport, USA. Juries Boyer Teoipni IFT let 2 Dordic asterisk less than 13054912211 I equities IXKIKMKJNK caret FI caret M caret RVACHIS. Sales charter management construction crew Monaco FT Lauderdale San Diego London Viaggio Sao Paulo Palma Seattle Mexico City Casa de Camno Fraser Yachts.com. The Super Yacht Experts 947. Seawolf vertical bar 58M 193 vertical bar JM percent Smith vertical bar 1950 7 2009 vertical bar POAC Wolf is thy perfect choice for the adventurous buyer seeking the ultimate range, seeking Linus and a private owner's deck. Seriously offered, and go anywhere explorer yacht. She boasts a gorgeous interior, and is an opportunity not to be missed. Presently cruising Fiji immaculate condition. She offers 0-speed stabilization, 12,000 Nm. Jody O'Brien vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1-954-646-4970 vertical bar Jody.OBRIEN less than N FraserYachts.com Freddy vertical bar 22M75 vertical bar Lot Sara vertical bar 2007 vertical bar 2,500,000 USD Kai vertical bar 36M120 vertical bar Benetti vertical bar 2008 2012 J 13,400,000 USD built for ease of operation with joystick operated quad Volvo IPS drives. Fine with shore, highly spec'd and customized with modern interior and exteriors, 0-speed power converter for 50 or 60 Hz, teak decks and passerelle. 4 staterooms plus crew. Stabilizers, Crestron/Sonus AV package, Lutron lighting and more. ABS/MCA. Josh Gulbranson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1-954-463-0600 vertical bar Josh.Gulbranson for /FreySiyachts.Koi Jose Arana Junior vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1-954-463-0600 vertical bar Josier Najar at FraserYachts.com Slojo vertical bar 47M 156 vertical bar Delta Marine vertical bar 2008 vertical bar 27,500.000 USD Golden Boy II vertical bar 35M115 vertical bar Sovereign vertical bar 1998 2007 vertical bar 4,495.000 USD. Slojo is an extraordinary yacht that was designed for extended cruising and outdoor, 5-stateroom layout, on-deck master, well-maintained yacht, recent exterior living. She has a very comfortable and tasteful interior, and is immaculately kept. Paint ampersand upgrades. Jody O'Brien Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Jody.O'Brien at TrazerYachts.com in 4 ACHAEL Seller Vertical Bar San Diego plus 1619 225 0588 Vertical Bar Michael.Selcher at FreySayYachts.com Sales Charter Management Vertical Bar Construction Crew Monaco FT Lauderdale San Diego plus 37793 450 plus 1954 463 0600 plus 1619 London Viareggio Palma Seattle Mexico City Casa de Campo Cyprus Sao Paulo plus 4420716 4480 plus 390584 380 5090 plus 34 971 700,000 445 plus 1206 382 9494 plus 5255 5004 0408 plus 1809 523 2208 plus 357 25 800 28911 plus 5511 3878 6800 The Super Yacht Experts CII-29M96 Vertical Bar Bloemsma, Ampersand Van Bremen Vertical Bar, 2003-2010 The best door spank available, 5000 Nm range, superb specification. 3 staterooms, exceptional equipment and perfect cosmetically and mechanically. Stuart Larson Vertical Bar FL Lauderdale plus 1954 463 06Q0 I Stuart.Larson at FreySidekiss.com Migration Vertical Bar 26MHE6 Vertical Bar Hatteras Vertical Bar 2003 Vertical Bar 3,600,000 USD Internal staircase to enclosed bridge 4 staterooms plus crew, beautiful condition Stuart Larson IFT Lauderdale, plus 1951 463 0600 Vertical Bar 2 and Yarson at FraserYachts.com Josh Gulbranson Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale, plus 1954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Josh.Gulbranson at FraserYachts.u 3M Ace of Diamonds Vertical Bar 34M 112 Vertical Bar Hackford Vertical Bar 1980 a 2006 Stu.e built with 600 Rs on new engines. Owner's stateroom on deck, completely rebuilt in 2006 at Hackford. Perfect condition. Proven fishing machine 30 plus knots. SNE.UE Larson IFT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 I Stuart.Larson for Frisivachs.Ed Volcanica Vertical Bar 43M 140 Vertical Bar Baltic Yachts Vertical Bar 2003 Vertical Bar 9,950,000 EUR Spectacular 141/42M Sailing Yacht designed by Judel/Frolickian Mumford. Interior. Light and very fast. Lifting keel, DNV class, and superb condition. George's Borgoidny Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale plus 11305 491 J Jorg. Borgoidny/n*kseiyachts.com, not for sale to us residents, while in us whalers. Sea Call Vertical Bar 36M 119, Vertical Bar Denison Vertical Bar 1991 2005 Vertical Bar 3,650,000 USD incomparable as a yachts fisherman. Comfortable, elegant, and rigged. James Nasson Vertical Bar San Diego, +1 619 22B0588 vertical barge Chinis Iasori at Fraser Yachts.0 Patrick McCormill vertical bar Sandingo +1 619 22B0588 vertical bar Patrick McConnell /fiasivachs.com Perezo vertical bar 33M108 vertical bar Alloy vertical bar 2004 2009 vertical bar 8,995,000 USD. Superb fontaine design. Full beam owner's cabin, high volume interior, maintained to highest standard. Lloyd/MCA class. Lying Newport, R.I. Joff Parchin vertical bar FT Lauderdale +1 951 163 0600 vertical bar Joff. Parchinry/Frey Sivachs. Safari vertical bar 29M95 asterisk. Vertical bar Nordland vertical bar 1997 2005 vertical bar 1,950,000 USD custom interior 3 guest cabins plus crew equipped for cruising new exterior paint. Patrick McConnell vertical bar San Diego +1 619 225 0588 vertical bar Patrick.McConnell Freysides.com Neil Esteri vertical bar San Diego +1 619 225 0588 Neil.Esteri ampersand Freysides.Lom Princess Sarah vertical bar 43M 142 vertical bar Richmond Yachts vertical bar 2007 POA designed with elegance and comfort. Princess Sarah is in pristine condition. Features 6 staterooms with on-deck master and a very gracious salon. Scott French I-4T Lauderdale +1 954 463 0600 I Scott French to FraserVatches.com. Yacht ampersand Shipping Kim Florida office 850 3rd Street Suite 213 Donia Beach FL 33004 Tel 954 to 921 -1 500 California office 438 East Alondra Boulevard Gardena CA 90248 to 2902 Tel 888-230-0439 I Premium Brokerage Listings 150 Richmond 2010 Huge Price Red 100 Hargrave Raised Pilot House Motor Yacht 2009 New to Marquee 6 owner staterooms plus 10 crew. Helicopter capable. MTU power with full warranties. Contact Mac Carroll 954-648-8989 or Trevor Carroll 954-647-521797 Hargrave 2005 stunning designer interior with exotic cherry, gloss ampersand burlwood accents. 4 staterooms plus crew. Flybridge accommodates 20 with oversized settees and large hot tub. Twin Cat C32s. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-205-978 MARL0W 2005 reliable C30 cats. Luxurious interior in cherry, gloss and burl accents. Updated electronics and many recent upgrades. Contact CA Trevor Carroll 954-647-5217. 3 stateroom plus crew. C30 cats stabilized. Best equipped Marlowe ever conceived. Contact Greg Silver 305-304-45741 16 Azimuth Motor Yacht 2005 Not for sale 115 Trinity Refit 2007-2008 108 Hargrave 2006 asking $2,995 not for sale in Us Waters layout accommodates 10 to 12 guests plus crew. Twin MTUs professionally maintained. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-205-990 Falcon 2010 Twin 3412 Cats Lidwius fee appointed 4 stateroom plus crew. Jacuzzi on Flybridge. Ideal for personal use or charter. Contact Chris 954-303-5604 or Mac Carroll 954-648-8989 HE8 Leopard Sport Yacht 2001 knot for immaculate condition. New to market. Seriously for sale. Twin C3 2 cats. Contact Andriy Stakov 954-274-4435. HE7 Johnson 2 less than price, reduced MTU 16V, 2000S 4 cabins, 4 guests plus crew. Under warranty. Euro Power Plus Atlas Converter. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-2059 HE2 San Lorenzo, 1994, not for sale, in Uswaters twin MTUs, harness and surface drives. Speeds to 33 kts, 3 staterooms plus crew. Special situation. Contact Dean Anthony 954-328-270062 McKenna, 2009 Twin Cat C30s, on deck Master 4 Senior plus 3 crew berth. Walk around decks plus garage for toys. Contact Mac 954-648-8989 or Chris Carroll 954-303-560453 Azimuth 2011, finest Italian motor yacht. Turnkey condition 4 staterooms plus crew. On deck jacuzzi. Contact Brad Nelson 954-205-79443 stateroom/2 head layout. Cat C18W/full platinum warranty through May 2013. Contact Chris Carroll 954-303-5604. Twin C12 Cats, full engine and masterpiece hull warranties, 3 stateroom. Contact Dean Anthony 954-328-2700. 90 Pershing 2007, twin MTUs, surface drives, ready for quick sale. Try €2,600,000. Contact Mark Meyer 39-346-9590673 or Joe Marino 954-328-2059 HE Posillipo, 2001 reduced cab. Maintained, SW/low HRSG Silver 305-304-4574 European buying opportunities. Vertical bar distressed sales 108 San Lorenzo, 2008. Cats 6500, 000 euros 30M. Sunseeker 2009. MTUs 5,200,000 euros, 92 Mangusta 2005. MTUs 2000, 000, euros 86 Azimuth 2007 MTUs, 1,400,000 euros, 78 Via 2006 MTUs, 1,900,000 euros, 72 Predator 2007 Mans. 850,000 euros 68 Predator, 2003 Men's, 575,000 euros, 64 Manhattan 2002, Men's. $599,000 USD, 63 Via 2005 Men's. 500,000 euros, 62 Pershing 2005 Men's, 750,000 euros, bring offers contact our office. 72 Viking Sport Cruiser, 2001 Carat R, in HE2 Horizon 2001 model also available full beam master, makes 4 staterooms plus crew. Captain maintained. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-2059 or Trevor Carroll 954-647-5217. Twin C30 Cats, loaded Atlas, KVHTV, sat phone. Located in Italy. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-2059. 72 Viking Cockpit Motor Yacht, 1991 Belized. Contact Brad Nelson 954-205-7944. Very motivated seller. Best priced on the market, 4 staterooms plus twin 1292s, extended aft deck, recent interior upgrades. 4 senior/gal crew, captain maintained. Contact Andriy Stakov 954-274-4435 layup. Pickholders hard top. Contact Mike Layvale 586-530-331-817 Neptunesty 1050 HP Men's 3 staterooms plus crew, open galley, captain maintained. Contact Central Agent Joe Marino 954-328-205-961 asterisk Viking Sport Cruiser 2005 Twin MTUs Cruise 37 KTS and top over 40. Buggy hard chop A/C on bridge 3 twin MTUs 3 staterooms W/crew quarters Av. Expansive flybridge luxurious staterooms plus crew. Contact Trevor Carroll 954-647-5217. Contact Dennis Rhodes 954-695-2839. Twin 800 Cats, Nautique Swim Platform January 2012. Lowers. Beautiful dark cherry interior. Call Dennis Rhodes 954-695-2839, 56 Viking 2004, Twin MTUs, 3 senior/3 head layout. New underwater lights, electronics, BTM paint. Contact Mac 954-648-8989 or Chris Carroll 954-303-5604. 4 stateroom/3 heads, galley up large FB, very low HRS, Nyads bow thruster, gorgeous condition. Contact CA Franco Tringully, 954-253-098050 BAIA Classic, 1997 Twin Series 2000 VI, 2 Series MTUs. Fish-rigged underwater lights, full twin Cummins, very well maintained. Easy to see in FT Lauderdale. Twin MTUs, 2 senior/2 head layout. Gorgeous cherry gloss and bow thruster electronics. Contact CA Ed Biggie 954-868-0526. Contact Ed Biggie 954-868-0526 or Stephen Faraldo 561-322-8279 Custom Hardtop 50 mph boat. Contact Brent Desayer 954-769-0566. BR less than scan the code to access our full listings www.atlantisiachanship.com info@atlantisiachanship.com. Seeker Predator opportunity available. Call today 954-921-1500. New ampersand press and Seekers 2 stateroom layout W/full beam me garage and hydraulic platform. WH3 stateroom layout with spacious F-deck, electric hardtop, hydraulic twin Volvos W/LPS drives, galley up, Navy canvas package, I-platform and garage. In stock, contact office 954-921-1500 hydraulic gangway, spacious crew quarters, Whitehall. Call HE6 Sunseeker Yacht 94, Sunseeker Yacht 2003 HE2 Sunseeker Predator 2006 sister ship Twin Cat C-32s. Beautiful cherry interior, 4 stateroom, 4 head plus crew. Full hard top, teak decks, not for sale in us watchers. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-205-974 Sunseeker Manhattan, 2002 4, Senior Plus Crew. Jacuzzi. Sat TV, phone. New teak decks, ampersand new ink decor. Cab. Maintained. Contact Joe Marino 954-328-2059. The ultimate sports cruiser. A Comfort 8 speeds to 43 knots on shallow draft with her harness and drives. Contact Bob 954 to 931 minus 7138. Twin 1300 HP men's 4 stateroom plus crew. Bimini top. Located in S, Florida. Contact Andriy Stakov 954-274-4435. New style low profile flybridge, V situation. Contact Dean Anthony 9, special twin man speed, up to 40 kts, 3SR plus CREW, retractable hardtop, teak decks. Contactor Boat 954-931-713863 Sunseeker Predator, 1996 hull, painted gold January 2012. New Fruno. Hydraulic swim platform, bow thruster. Loaded. Contact Chris Carroll 954-303-5604100. Our service just completed. Hydraulic swim platform, man 1050s. Contact Stephen Faraldo 561-322-8279. 3 staterooms, high gloss cherry interior. New paint, rebuilt men's. Contact Randy Kyers 954-401-6888. Only 165 hours. Retractable sunroof 1050 HP men's. Located in Spain. Contact Stephen Faraldo 561-322-8279. 1000 HR service, completed on men's bow ampersand stern thrusters, cockpit twin 1050 men's W/Amazon's 3 stateroom W/cherry interior, under/C, stored under cover. Contact Randy Kyers 954-401-6888 water lights, now in Florida. Contactor Bob 954-931-7138. Florida office 815 3rd Street, Suite 213 Donia Beach, FL 33004 tel. 954-921-1500 California office 438 East Alondra Boulevard Gardena, CA 90248-2902 tel 888-230-0439. Mikhail Yitzil Fizaya 35 pounds 212 age fee /JERYI carat 2 PAF equal JNDRIJHJB carat ziv /M carat KI less than RLIMIM 7 IWZIG carat FOF for safe or charter to us residents, while in us waters can marks or registered trademarks used under license by CM * photos, all rights reserved. Less than 3 greater than Ocean Alexander * brokerage new construction Seattle, Watt 206-344-8566 FT Lauderdale, FL 954-779-1905 Newport Beach, CA 949-515-7700 Sturgeon Bay, WL 920-743-6526 OceanAlexander.com 120, Ocean Alexander debuting at Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show. 112, Ocean A Undercons S 2012 90, Ocean Alexa Newport Beach stocked hash 2013 90 Ocean Oaks and Roach Harbor stocked hash 008201285 Ocean Alexander FT Lauderdale stocked hash E05 2013 82 Ocean Alexander Seattle stocked hash 001201265 Ocean Alexander Newport Beach stock * 104. Ocean Alexander * brokerage I new construction. Don't forget to stop by our booth at the boat show. 2011 13611 net ship dollars 700,000 Louis Dvorak 954.336.7340 51994 1062 West ship dollars 395,000 201190 Ocean Alexander 7,400,000 $949,000 2009 HE Ocean Alexander $3,195,000 Lewis Boric 954.336.7,345 Paul Grossbeck 425.829.3551 Junior Wills 949.678.5533 2010 HE Ocean Alexander S3 Kevin Piper 206.427.0014 Kevin Micker 11990 HE 899,000 Hatteras dollars Jeff Oliver 954.303.4000 525 2010 74 Ocean Alexander $299 Arthur Grin 561.758.2799 2008 703 Viking dollars 250,000 Michael Burbas 949.632.1000 414 1068 Ocean Alexander $2,495,000 Ray Procrim 425.327.0994 him asterisk 1,049,000 Ordland dollars Rosebeck 425.829.3000 551 3 available and Alexander $1,304,000 Paul Grossbeck 425.829.3050 1 2003 64 Alaskan $1,295,000 NIE Elstein Camp 206.850.2000 801 9000 2010 201,260 Second Seattle /FT Lauderdale 2060 Hatteras $799,000 Jeff Oliver 954.303.4000 525 1998 60 Viking $449,000 Jeff Oliver 954.303.4000 525 2008 58 Meridian $749,000 Lewis Boric 954.336.7340 5 1991 54 Ocean Alexander $299,000 Jeff Oliver 954.303.4000 525 Ocean Alexander Marine Yacht Sales Inc. is the exclusive dealer for Carat P. Ocean Alexander, TP Carat Quality Brokerage Listings Wanted. Contact us today for a free consultation. 2011 90 Ocean Alexander Motor Yacht 9AJINE, offered to you for $7,449 Must see. Stunning 3 staterooms and 2 crew. This 2011 is just over 1 year old. With just over 200 hours, this boat shows like new. Captain maintained since commissioning. She has every option possible. Paul Grossbeck 2010 HE Ocean Alexander Motor Yacht 425-829-3551L at oceanalexander.com. Offered Mayu for $1,795,000. This extraordinary sky lounge is truly in show condition. She is a true Alaskan veteran with only 500 hours, fully loaded and ready for cruising. Don't miss out on this opportunity to own one of Ocean Alexander's finest motor yachts. Kevin Piper ESR asterisk 206-427-0014 Evelyn Plumper at oceanalexander.com Seattle, Watt 206-344-8566 Newport Beach CA, 949 to 515 www.oceanalexander.com www.tire-yachts-and-port via. Gilman Yachts since 1968. www.gilmanyachts.com *I 1871 Johnson FBMY 2005 customized 4-stateroom layout loaded with fee options. C32 cats with warranties until 2014. Tender garage with 1-3 rib tender leaves the Tly bridge open for high style entertaining. Great Lakes capable with hydraulic hardtop. Very attractive price. South Florida location. Call Jeff Stanley. Central Agent 781 Hargrave Sky Lounge Motor Yacht 2003 5 staterooms. In this high volume 78 my day heads on both main deck and Sky Lounge levels. Abundant equipment list. Dependable 3412 cats under 1650 HRS, twin 33 kW gensets, bow and stem thrusters, waste treatment. The list goes on. Now in Fort Lauderdale. Call Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 76, Yacht Sara GSSL, 1999 refit top to bottom. This yacht has new generators, appliances, soft goods, navy/blue hull, and mask paint for teak swim platform, teak aft decks, etc. Most striking 76-lot Sara float. Highly motivated seller retiring from boating. Contact Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 74, Stevens Custom Motor Yacht 1982 maintained to perfection. Often referred to as a West Coast burger, truly a gentleman's yacht, in the finest tradition. Twin dependable 12V71 TTS, provide comfortable 17-knot cruise. Updated electronics, bow thruster stabilizers. A must-see, no asking $795,000. Contact Wayne Canava, Central Agent 70, Horizon 2003 extremely large, ampersand well-appointed staterooms. Master has his/her heads. Cat power, twin gens stabilized, good electronics, just finished complete paint job, ampersand all new canvas, ampersand cushions. Call Jim McGee, Central Agent 66, Neptunus Sky Lounge Motor Yacht 2005 unbelievably spacious, huge master cabin, galley forward on main deck, offers gorgeous view, C30 cats, speeds up to 30 knots. Reduced by 550 pounds, 000. Call Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 65, Johnson 1995 large, wide beam and very spacious, 4-stateroom/4-head plus crew layout tender, on swim platform with hydraulic passerelle. Twin man's offer, up to 28 knot speeds. Contact Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 60, Bertram Sportfish 1996 4-staterooms, with bonus VIP layout Caterpillar, 3,412 diesels, cup-holder tower with central ladder 12 steps. Updated electronics, water maker, Eskimo ice maker, extremely clean. Contact Jim McGee, Central Agent 55, Sea Ray Sedan Bridge, 1997 custom layout W/office, twin 3196 cats, low hours, updated hardwood flooring, throughout Ray Marine electronics package, bout Bruster. Contact Central Agent Wayne Canava, 5T Carolina Custom Heritage, 2008 excellent mid-size sport fish that runs great with economical Cummins XTs, large cockpit with bridge overhang, custom hardtop and beautiful curves, ampersand tumbly home. Ask S649K. Contact Eddie, Wimbrow 1JL47, Sea Ray Sedan Bridge, 2008 only, 219 hours. Very large master stateroom, loaded with amenities including air-conditioned flybridge. Tender on hydraulic swim platform, Garmin Electronics. Contact Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 50, Viking Express Sportfish 1999 excellent condition, full paint 30 KT cruise, options. A/C bridge deck, updated electronics ampersand sat TV, fully serviced man's cockpit grill, Eskimo ice ampersand water maker. Asking $485,000. Contact Joe Majkirik, Central Agent 40 * Jersey Sportfish 1989 Twin 670 TLs with 120 hours since rebuild to Stateroom Galley down model. Hardtop. Riggers and fighting chair. Trade in boat that must be sold. Contact Jeff Stanley, Central Agent 1510 Southeast 17th Street, Suite 300 FT Lauderdale, FL 3331654.525.8112 Lauderdale at gilmanyachts.com. Iferachayu Company Freilich 2008 90 Pershing $5,700,000 I Eric Frank 954.600.0369 not fought sale or charter to U.S. residents while in U.S. watchers Tats I 2011 HE Ferachi $4,950,000 I Gary Goldman 954.330.8,000 958 Casarino I 1998 124 Delta $6,999,000 I Jim McConville 954.849.0855 Unforgettable I 2006 HE3 Ferachi $3,600,000 I Eric Frank 954.600.0369 Not tied I 2008 HE Hatteras $4,100,000 I Jim McConville 954.849.0855 Happy I 2005 HE Mangusta $1,500,000 HE $1,000 I Justin Sullivan 954.931.2230 Possibilities I 2004 HE2 Sunseeker $2,650,000 I Lawrence Tavru 954.701.1200 HE2 Circus I 2004 HE Azimuth $1,890,000 I Bob Martin 305.710.3952 Lollipop I 2002 HE Azimuth $1,590,000 I Tommy Thompson 954.205.7979 1999 HE Ferachi $1,549,000 I Gary Goldman 954.330.8000 958 Star I 1999 HE by $945,000 I Rupert Gregory 954.975,622 Brokerage Ampersand New Yacht Sales Charter Service FT Lauderdale 954.462.5527 Miami 305.633.9761 Miami Beach 305.534.5669 Naples 239.262.6500 Newport 401.619.3622 Iferachi Grow Up Company Blue Eye 2011 64 Pershing $2,790,000 I Eric Frank 954.600.0369 My Frog Eye 2009 63 Revo $2 million I Justin Sullivan 954.931.2230 My Sharon I 2007 79 Fair A $2,500,000 I Justin Sullivan 954.931 1 yacht 2230 Andiamo I 2002 76 lot Sara $1,250,000 I Chris Coughlin 239.776.4449 2008 75 Azimuth $1,990,000 I Sean Fenneman 772.260.1628 Our next I 2008 72, Pershing $2,950,000 I Peter Hopwood 216.272.0095 not for sale or charter to U.S. residents, while in U.S. watchers, cause I 2010 56, Riva $2,495,000 I Eric Frank 954.600.0369 Runaway I 2010 52 Sunseeker $1,299,000 I Jason Wood 786.314.9441 Moroccan Queen I 2005 52 Riva $995,000 I Sean Fenneman 772.260.1628 It's all good to I 2006 62 Pershing $1,495,000 I Peter Hopwood 216.272.0095 Velocity I 2005 50 Pershing $799,000 I Bill Shoebridge 954.303.4033 Brokerage ampersand New Yacht Sales Charter Service FD Lauderdale 954.462.5527 Miami 305.633.9761 Miami Beach 305.534.5669 Naples 239.262.6500 Newport 401.619.3622 Covering the Gulf Coast, ampersand beyond contact Steve Sprigg, CPYB Yacht Sales Y, 239.S, 25.6174, Vertical Bar Spieg at Galiachts.com Viking Tip, carat C carat J carat L Itlar 2 No Princess less than R. Horizon Yachts asterisk Yachts Grand Banks AV 90 HAUA 138 asterisk Richmond Motor Yacht 2004 Penny May 6th stateroom layout with on deck master Bridge deck VIP extensive refit 2012 just reduced to $11,400,000 following boats below on display at FT Lauderdale Show. Itchy, Hatteras no complaints, 74, Viking Sweet Mary, 65, Ocean Odyssey Magnum, 60 Viking Irish Eyes, 74, Viking Enclosed Bridge 2006 Penny Perfect, MTU M91s, loaded with the best of everything. Tuna Tower, teak mezzanine davit. High gloss teak interior, granite day head. Asking $2,295,000. New 88 asterisk Horizon Motor Yak HT enclosed bridge, 4 stateroom / 2 crew, cabins 0 speed stabilizers. Cat C32A Power, see her at the Phi Lauderdale Intel Boat Show New 74, Horizon Motor Vac High New 58, Horizon Motor Yawl 3 Stateroom Plus Crew. Cat powered stabilized awesome buying opportunity, asking S3.850.000, see her at the FT Lauderdale Intel Boat Show 3 SR asterisk crew, on deck master, yacht quality interior huge, 24.6 beam massive fly bridge. Awesome ride. See her at the FT Lauderdale Intel Boat Show New 56, Horizon Motor yaw less than high IPS power, full beam master, great layout. See her at the FT. Lauderdale until Boat Show HE, Halris My 2004 65, Pacific Mariner My 2004 65, Ocean Odyssey My 07/10 Preferred Open Bridge 4, Stateroom Plus Crew Tons of Upgrades. Asking 53,695,000 low hour DD Series 60s, 3 stateroom plus crew vessel, is in pristine condition, MTU power, extended warranties, David Ampersand Garage. Located in Naples. Asking S1 200, 50.00056, simple pylon 11. Southeast 2010 RPH expedition motor yacht, full walk around decks, extended worn until 2017. Justle, reduced to 51199. 74 Viking Ebb 200S61, Viking CNV 2005 60, Viking CNV 2010 57, Bertram CNV 2003 low hours, on M91's Tamakulale condition to boat owner. Reduced to 52,895,000 3 stateroom layout, teak gloss interior, mezzanine immaculate condition. Asking $1,349,000 CAT 1925 HPs 40 plus KT performance, loaded with options, motivated seller. Askings 2.695.000 CAT 3412s with tow hours, recent upgrades nicest 570 Bertram, anywhere. Reduced to $869,000 54, Ocean Super Spoil, 2007 46, Viking Open 201, 1 Demo 41 asterisk Albemarle, Open 2004 38, Tiara Open 2004 hours, on Big Man 1360S. Junior Trade, your opportunity reduced to $759,000. Our demo boat features 1,100 mans loaded W/equipment. Trades considered. Call for Prick and Cat C12s, full tow to boat owner. Bring I asking $229,000 Cummins power, plan a layout. Lift kept and meticulously clean. Asking S279.000. Yacht Sales New Yachts Vertical Bar Brokerage Vertical Bar Pre-Owned Award Winning Service always open at GalachiYachts.com. How of Fame Boating Industry. Visit us at the FT Lauderdale until Boat Show. Anna Maria, FL Destin, FL Great Lakes, ML Galveston, TX Naples, FL Orange Beach, L Tampa, FL 941.757.1365 850.654.1575 616.738.3108 281.474.1400 7239430 2833 251.974 5468 700 27.57 8336 ml Princess Viking Yachts in stock or on order. Enclosed bridge convertible A276 7066 60 open bridge convertible HE276 asterisk 7066 6057 5554 50 46 42 open 52 46 backslash 42 Vic Tiara Princess Yachts in stock or on order. Flybridge 95 HE5 78 72 64 60 54 50 42 B class 85 backslash 78 7262 58 56 52 45 42 M class 40 meter ampersand 32 meter horizon yachts in stock or on order. RP series, RP120, RP110, RP970 series, E94, E88. B84, B78, E73, E70, E66, E62, E60, E56, E54 EP series, EP148, EP110, EP77, EP69V series, E74, P68 PC series, PC58AC, M1 asterisk yachts Grand Banks of Wathoa Horizon HE2, Monty Fin 82, 199951,599,000 call Stan, for details 850.596.1645 HE, Hatchera HE, 2004S3.695.000 Steve 239.825.6174 Itchy 2011S5.499.000 Jason 941.518.1171.75 67 Viking Sport Cruiser 75 $2,999,000 Jason 941.518.1171.75 2004S1.995,000 Ryan 941.545.6025 67 2006C 895.000 Ron 941.545.6212 Viking Sport Cruiser 65 $2,002,750,000 Diane 239.293.5,292.65 $2,001,789,000 Eric 810.459 366065 $2,00795,000 Bill $239.285.4706 460 Hatteras 5950 Marquee 55 43 Azumat 64 $2,061,699,999 Dan $941.704.1000 $578.60 $2,001,849,000 Kevin $850.259.1229.60 $2,051,499,000 Brian $850.428.0 $86650 $2,009,729,000 Jim $941.228.0530 50 2009 S899.000 Brian H 850.380.9000 $2,006 $865,000 and $859.3172.55 $2,004 $670,000 Mark $850.218.05650 1997S359.000 Larry $850.259.8943 $2,007,379,000 Lee $727.422.4000 $685.55 Viking 55 $2,001,740,000 Tony $239.450.9000 $812.55 $2,002,839,000 Jim $850.259.3246.55 $2,000S695.000 Gary $941.920.7135 453 Ocean 53 asterisk Viking Sport Cruisers. 52, Cruisers 48, Maritimo 54, 2007 $759,000 Dave, 239.289.6098 54, 2008 $849,000 Ryan, 941.545.6025 53, 1998 $328,000 Stan, 850.596.1000 645 53, 2007 $798,000 Luxurious accommodations, no options spared. Call Tony for details. 239.450.9000 812 52, 2010 $849,000 Well equipped, powered W/triple Volvo IPS 600. Call Jeff for details. 239.691.8148 2008 $899,000 Dan, 941.704.1578 482008 $899,000 Steve, 850.654.1575 47 44 Cruisers 46 42 Grand Banks 43 Tiara Sovereign 47 2006 $469,000 Eric, 850.259.3172 46 2006 $329,900 Dan, 941.704.1578 44 2005 $225,000 Brian, 616.550.8162 46 1990 $265,000 Ben, 850.259.8009 42 1993 270 $1,500 Brian, 850.428.0 866 42 1989 $199,000 Dan, 941.704.1578 for entire inventory. 43 2007 $419,000 Randy, 713.816.2165 43 2008 $445,000 Carry, 941 920.0774 43 2006 $349,000 Pep, 813-299-5884 The all-new 114-201 erased pilot house cockpit yacht, when designer Jack Sarin agreed to create a brand new hull platform for this series, he asked what Hargrave's objective was, and we replied to be the very best when measured against all competitors. Jack fine-tuned our hull for maximum speed, stability, and soft ride while showcasing the exciting performance of the new 1900 HP Caterpillar C3 2-liter engines. We even managed to add a 6-cockpit with live well to a floor plan that already included 4 king-size suites, a huge bridge with 30% more seating, plus sit-down dining for 20 in 2 locations. This is a transatlantic yacht with a high-end Hargrave interior. Don't buy anything is this size range until you see the boat, said Hargrave CEO Mike Joyce, adding, let's start the relationship off right. Call us or fly in so we can show you why we believe this may be the best motor yacht currently available in this size range. Let's talk. Hargrave Custom Yachts 800.551.9590 I 954.463.0 555 Hargrave.org HargraveCustomYachts.com. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
4
800.554.9555 isales@hargrave.org I www.hargravatSales.com I 1887 West Senior HE4 FT Lauderdale FL 33315 Visit our display at the Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show Las Olas Marina, a dock Hargrave 101 Sky Lounge built for grand cruising adventures. Spectacular views from all levels, ideal for serious yachtsmen. This is a great opportunity for you to own this like new custom built Hargrave Sky Lounge motor yacht in time for the Thanksgiving and Christmas holidays. Sea Venture with her all-weather enclosed deck was designed and engineered to the highest standards in the world to handle the seas of the Pacific Northwest as well, providing 3 spacious outdoor entertaining areas to enjoy the balmy weather we all dream about in the tropics. Powered by reliable Caterpillar 1675 HPC 32 series engines and Northern Lights generators, she is laid out with 4 large guest suites for up to 9 guests and 2 crew cabins that can accommodate up to 4 crew members. Located Fort Lauderdale. Hargrave 10V, raised pilot house, slide open the top and get ready to party. Upbeat contemporary interior, definitely not your grandfather's yacht. King Baby is one of the most unique and distinctive yacht ever built by Hargrave. Modern and stylish on the outside, her interior is both youthful and luxurious at the same time. This is definitely an NT your grandfather's yacht. Powered by Cat 1675 HP engines, this powerful offshore cruiser can take 8 owners and guests in 4 deluxe suites anywhere in the world, in comfort and style. Loaded with optional upgrades, she is truly a one-of-a-kind yacht that deserves your inspection. Hargrave 98 Sky Lounge motor yacht, great layout, ampersand charter history. If you like mixing business and pleasure, you'll enjoy Tiger's Eye. Looking for the ultimate escape in complete luxury? This might be your yacht with accommodations for 9 guests in 4 staterooms and 2 crew cabins aft. Enjoy the large jacuzzi on the sun deck, or maybe just relax in the always welcoming country kitchen forward. Delivered in 2008 with all the options you could want, and powered by reliable Cat C32 1675 HP engines. Located FT Lauderdale, you can start your dream trip tomorrow. Hargrave 97 flush deck motor yacht, 5 staterooms. $400,000 charter guaranteed first year. This Cat C30/1550 HP powered yacht has extended warranties and reminds me of a smaller version of Malcolm Forbes' Highlander, which was also designed for dual-purpose entertaining. It delivers a 5-star charter experience for 12 guests in 5 deluxe staterooms, and yet can switch gears comfortably for casual family cruising, and can even handle 50 people for a special event or fundraiser. If celebrating life and entertaining are important to you, then you really need to see this boat. Hargrave 90 Sky Lounge motor yacht in new condition. Only 250 hours. 100% warranty for 6 months. Our owners tell us this is their favorite layout, with 4 owner and guest staterooms below and the popular country kitchen forward. This immaculate 2009 yacht looks like it just rolled out of the factory, with only 250 hours on the Cat C30 engines. This is an impressive yacht when you are looking up at it from the dock, and feels even bigger when you are aboard, with 6 separate areas for entertaining or just relaxing. This is a really luxurious yacht inside and out that was designed with the owner-operator in mind. Located FT Lauderdale. Montefino 66 raised pilot house, heavily customized European edition. Do you like BMWs? French wines and Italian furniture? This could be your boat. Do you have big dreams for cruising the world in safety and comfort? Check out this boat, created by a top European design firm, offering a spacious four-state-room layout and powered by reliable Cat C18 engines. Do you need great fuel economy and dual voltage 50/60th cycle power system? She's got that and a lot more, including a hydraulic stem boarding ramp for med mooring. Enjoy your private master suite located aft with panoramic picture window in the stern. Very special yacht with low hours, extended warranties available. Motivated sellers will consider trades. Providing a better boating experience. Why would you charter? Why would we agree to manage it? Are you moving up into the 100 range? Are you thinking of chartering? Your BOATTHE revenue and tax advantages are substantial and worth considering. For many owners, understanding the facts on this vital subject can help them decide which boat is right for that big step up from owner/operator. We know your concerns, and we can help you to understand your options. CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 Lady Linda 187.57M Trinity 2012 6 stateroom CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA John F. Dane 228.223.7144 one more toy 155.47M Christensen 2001 6 stateroom CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Scott Free 120.37M North Coast 2004 stateroom CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Mambo 112.34M Ferretti 2004 4 stateroom CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA Frank Gershak Jr. 954.830.4867 Ever Enough 108.33M Broward 1983 Staterooms Cheney Sobates III 954.604.2000 253 or CA Royce 954.980.7000 Nachika 92 28M Hatteras 1999 4 stateroom CA Royce 954.980.7000 MJ 92 7M Posilipo 1980 6 2003 4 stateroom CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA Frank Gershak Jr. 954.830.4867 Parties over HE 24M North Star 2006 for SCA Bob Enslow 561.248.5 CA Allen Lee 954.257.6194 HE4 26M Lyman Morse 2003 2004 3 Stateroom CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 International Yacht Collection Yacht Sales Construction Charter Management Crew Placement New Central Listing Price Reduction also for charter not for sale or charter to U.S. residents while in U.S. Waters Ft. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, Monaco, Nassau, Newport St. Martin 954.522.2323 561.844.2140 4 plus 377.97.98.24.24 242.363.4000 458.401.849.0834 plus 721.544.2515 info@yike.com 1 MB ampersand www.yike.com carp momentum 5818 Don Z 2005. Sleeps up to 6 guests CA Frank Gershak, Jr. 954.830.4867 or CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096. Visit us at BIA, March Face Dock £19 Fort October, 25th October 292012 Lauderdale International Boat Show. Call 954.522.2323 to reserve your personal tour. In ampersand United Yacht Sales, F2 to come and see the new SC38, SC42I, F48 and C48 at the Fort Lauderdale Boat Show berths 710 to 716. If you are an existing Sea Line owner, please bring us a photo of you with your boat. In return, we will provide you with a luxury Fornum and Mason gift box OMUU *x*/VJ Vedel Frank Esposito 771,263.27 Ham 305.522.4739.48 Cabo 2008 Paul Keeney 561.866.5691 45 Cabo Bimarchi 772.288.1122 45 Main Ship 2009 Richard Kaiser 954.732.9060 44 Novacek 1999 Gregot 772.475.6030 Annapolis Beaufort Boston Cape Canaveral Cape May and J Charleston FT Lauderdale, Houston, Miami, New Bern, Newport, LJ, New York, Nova Scotia, Ocean Reef, Palm Beach, Panama City, Portland or San Diego, St. Augustine, St. Petersburg, Savannah, Seattle, Stewart, Wrigleyville Beach 800. UYS 2270 www.unitedyacht.com. Inquire on any one of our 1000 plus in-house listings, and you speak directly to the listing agent. NOF's official Sunseeker distributor luxury motor yachts, from 43 feet to over 46 meters twin MTU, 2650 HP diesel engines, highest specification and beautiful finishes, navy blue hull, 5 en-suite cabins, offered for limited time, must be viewed. Huge specification, custom exterior paint, and interior furnishings, 2x1550 MAN diesel engines, sport flybridge, tender garage, stunning on the water. Twin MAN 1200 HP diesel engines, like new, 4 cabins, crew cabin, oak interior, Twin MAN 1100s diesels, matched to harness and surface drives. This is truly one of high specification, amazing opportunity. A kind 3.8 plus knots performance, many updates and custom features. Twin MAN 900 diesel engines, impeccable condition throughout. 3 en-suite Twin MAN soup diesel engines, navy blue hull with cherry gloss wood interior, cabins and a crew cabin, cherry satin wood interior, low hours and high midship master cabin, opening hard top, hydraulic platform, many extras. Specification excellent condition. Twin Volvo Penta D122X 700 HP diesel, navy blue hull, cherry gloss wood interior, 3 cabins, crew cabin. USS 619,000, twin 800-man diesel engines, low hours, navy blue hull, cherry gloss wood, 3 cabins, tender garage. Beautiful condition, stunning lines. BIS1TOURWEBSFTEAT.www.sunseekerfly.com IEMA1LINFO at sunseekerfly.com. Sunseeker Mexico I Fuente de Pyramids 1 pound 207 Ilomas de Tecamachalco Inalcalpan Estado de Mexico 53950 ITEL 52-55-5589-8062, Sunseeker Brazil. I have Moreira Guimarães, 1380, SEC 04074, to 020 Moma I Sao Paulo SPI Brasil ITEL plus 5511, 55337799. Specializing in yacht brokerage since 1958, featured listing Marlin Delrive 132, Ron Holland Ketch designed by Ron Holland, with an interior by Ken Freivik. Marlin Delrive is a powerful aluminum ketch. And solely stable, she heels only 20 degrees when close hauled under full sail, in a Beaufort Force 6, with spacious deck salon, and owner's midship stateroom. She is comfortable in all conditions. A beautifully crafted interior of raised panel cherry, with burled elm inserts contains 11, 3 to 4 staterooms, for the owner's party. Equipment is complete, with a 750 HP MTU, driving a Hyundai Steed prop. There are 4 generators, but with her battery banks and inverters she can operate for 12 hours without them. All systems of the yacht have been meticulously gone through recently. Recently painted, reduced in price, and urgently for sale. This is a splendid offering. Craig Cadwallader Craig S greater than ARCLEL left bracket C less than 90, a Becking ampersand Rasmussen 1956 designed by Philip Rhodes, new Sitka spruce masts and full booms, built Tom Corkett major interior and systems refit, located in Newport, RL Corkett at ardell.com, 788-24M, Van der Haagden 20113,450,000. New factory demo, 4 stateroom / 4 head plus crew, dual helm stations, Dick Phillips twin, 825 HP diesels, 27 knots, Dutch quality and turnkey. Dick at ardell.com HE, Northern Marine 2002-3, staterooms plus crew, 5,000 miles capability, 4 worldwide cruising 0-speed stabilizers. 3 generators. Custom darkwood interior, Tim Johnson Tim at ardell.com 76. Custom Pedrick design 2000. Custom built, fiberglass / composite construction, 3 staterooms plus crew, Jim Elliott power winches / furling system, set up for short-handed sailing. Elliott at ardell.com HE, Lot Sara 2004 5 staterooms, Cat 30s, open bridge with hot tub, make an offer. 72, Ferretti 9899, Bob, Zarchin 4 cabins plus crew, classic Italian lines, Brian Herman Bob at ardell.com, fast fun sport yacht. Mill 57, Carver 570 Voyager 2001, located in NY, ready to go south for Bob Zarchin, the winter. Bob at ardell.com, Florida T, 954.525.7637 F 954.527.1292, Amail Yachts at ardell.com, California T, 949.642.5735 F 949.642.9884 Amail Yachts, Ca at ardell.com 1550 SE. 17th Street, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33316 USA 2101 West Coast Highway, Newport Beach, CA 92663 USA. If you area serious yachtsman RF vertical bar, Courtwit our website ***, California, 949.642.5735, Florida 954.525.7637, 145, RMK Marine, 2012 Ron Holland Design High Quality New, Build Warranted Yacht Fully Found, ampersand ready, to explore Jeremy Mold 5 staterooms W/full beam owner suite on bridge deck Jeremy at ardell.com. 158 World Cruising Motor Yacht, built in Holland 2004, BV Ice Class III, steel and aluminum construction, Craig Cadwallader, 12.5 knots cruise, 5,300 mi range, at 10.5 knots, highest quality interior MIL 105, CBI NAV1 1998 2010, 3 staterooms, plus 6 crew, full paint job 2008, mechanical refit 2010, navigation ampersand communications upgrades, 2011 immaculate. Jeremy Mold ER Dulcom HE7, Johnson 2006 low hours, on C30 diesels, 4 staterooms, 5 heads, track stabilizers, hydraulic bow/stem thrusters, Fruno Electronics, LLC owned RT Bill Palmer, Dulcom 92, Alsts 2010 Expedition Yacht 600 HP, Twin Cummins diesels, 7,000 gal. Fuel, stabilizers, 5 staterooms plus crew, mahogany interior, bow and stem thrusters, Bill Soil HE, Ocean Alexander 2007 Edmonk design, 2 staterooms plus crew, 3 head stabilizers, Onan gensets, Todd Rittenhouse hydraulic bow, ampersand stem thrusters, Fruno Electronics, Rittenhouse 5 Ardell.ADM 75, Azimuth 2009 Twin Man 1, 360 HP, 2 Kohler generator, Mason steering. 4 staterooms, Matt Cherrywood and MASONF, 51ARDELL.com 65, Sparkman ampersand Stevens, built in aluminum, by Royal Hoosman Dennis Moran, holds rare Coast Guard all oceans, Cert Moran at ardell.com 88, Nordland 2001 owner boat, this yacht is a must-see, Brian Herman, built for knowledgeable owner BRI, 3N at ardell.com, specializing in yacht brokerage, since 1958. The Yacht for Yachtsman Uzzer, by Sim the Yacht for Yachtsman. Presented by Sim Brokerage //1 PK/LVAPNT office number 954-462-8828 VI less than TIVIJM L1 ID email. Sales at visamusa.com. Yacht sales 6T brokerage. Scan here with your mobile device to visit our website. 52 Visum Classic 2008 $975,000 57 Visum Sportfish 2008 offers. 7G Visum Classic FB 2007 $2,495,000 sum 54 Visum Sportfish 2005 $699,000 58 Visum Classic $1,890,000 72 Visum Classic FB 2011 $4,030,000 $2,150 65 Visum Classic 2005 $1,129,590 Northport, NY Sarasota, FLWWW.visemyacht.com. The Key, 1535 Southeast 170H Street, by 09, Fort Lauderdale. FL 33316 954 462 8828 Vertical Bar Sales SVICEMUSA.com SE11AMA Egianel * Annapolis MD Fort Lauderdale FL The Hinckley Company 2009 Hinckley Picnic Boat and Key Blueprint is one of the most unique looking and highly customized PB37 key ever made. No detail overlooked. Seasonally used, stored in owner's personal and healed facility each winter. As new condition. Easily shown. Kennebunk RT, Me $699,000 2011 Hinckley, Talaria 44 Flybridge MKIIJC, is without doubt the finest ET44 on the market, arguably the best build. MKII version features electric, sliding pilot house windows, bow thruster, simplified electrical system, improved viability plus 600 HP Cummins engines. Shows as new. W1 CKFORD, RI $1,675,000, 2008 Hinckley Talaria, 44 motor yacht Macapie is an opportunity to own one of the Luti 44 motor yachts to come on the market. Always maintained by a professional captain, and the Hinckley Co. Fresh varnish, recent engine jet, and generator service. She needs nothing. Stewart, 2008 Hinckley Talaria 44 Flybridge Blue Angel, represents a virtually new T44 FB, a head turner, wherever she goes. Outlined with the ultimate in entertainment systems and options, she leaves nothing to be desired. Annapolis, MD $849,000, 2005 Hinckley Talaria 40 Triple Threat is a very nice T40, with only 100 HRS on her, two Narimania Seward engines, with fitted for southern climate cruising. Recently upgraded electronics include FLTB thermo imaging system. Turnkey ready Palm Beach Gardens. FL $599,000, 2006 Hinckley Picnic Boat EP Fun is one of the most optioned FPs ever built. Teak Transom, Teak Soul, air conditioning with separate power system. She is a beauty. She is also impeccably maintained. With a replacement value of $700,000, she is a steal. Watch Hill, RL $350,000 1989 Hinckley Suester 42 Marianne, is an offshore-equipped SW42 in fantastic condition. She has traveled around the globe, always maintained impeccably. She is MR Yard, in Maine and ready to go again when you are. Southwest Harbor. Me S310.000, 2002 Hinckley Suester 51 Christina, has 3 separate staterooms, full nav station, and spacious dinette/salon. This rare, one-owner, blue water vessel is perfect for world cruising. Teak decks, a classic butterfly hatch, and Hinckley maintained. Southwest Harbor, Me $895,000 Southwest Harbor, Maine Portsmouth, Rhode Island Manitola King, New Jersey Annapolis, Marion Stewart, Florida Naples, Florida Chicago, Illinois Harbor Springs, Michigan 207, 244 401, 338 201, 918 410, 263. 772, 538 401, 418 312, 860 231, 526,550. 31 Bob Pooler at HinckleyYachts.com, 2717 Ted Gerson at HinckleyYachts.com, 1590 Jonathan Wilkes at HinckleyYachts.com, 95 Peter Howard at HinckleyYachts.com, 2140 Prescott Brown at HinckleyYachts.com, 188 Jack Herbsturbs at HinckleyYachts.com, 9474 Ryan McFeatures Roomfefters at HinckleyYachts.com, 4378 Marty Let's at HinckleyYachts.com. Bareboat Charters 800-492-7245 Patricia Tierney at HinckleyYachts.com TheHinckleyCompany.com LITTLE-HARBOR Yacht Brokers. Website www.lhyb.com. Swan, a T2RS raised salon sloop, designed for thoroughbred high performance, in Swan events worldwide. Easy to handle in all conditions. Equipped with the latest electronics, and maintained without regard to cost. Located RL92, Hood Fontaine Pilot House Sloop. Low maintenance fiberglass hull. Carbon fiber in mast furling. Toggle control sail handling. Elegant teak interior offering 3 double cabins, plus 2 crew cabins. Optimum performance under sail. Shoal draft 66 board up. Virtual tour available. Hinckley 7G. Bruce King design Suester sloop. Majestic lines and beautifully finished, with varnished maple interior. Carbon fiber stowaway rig adds extra performance, maintained to the highest level. Located RL60, Hood/Lyman Moors. Magnificent Ted Hood shoal draft design. Top quality custom Lyman Moors construction. Powerful carbon fiber rig 3 staterooms. Airshaft style interior. Located Rhode Island. Hinckley Suester 59. Custom built 3 stateroom sloop with mahogany interior. Includes electric stowaway mast and power winches for simple short-handed sailing. Always well cared for, and many recent upgrades include new generator sails and electronics. Great sailing performance, reduced to $449,000. Located RL Arbor 46 sloop. Aft cockpit Ted Hood Little Harbor 52. Shoal draft 53 Ted Hood Inn. Easily sailed within mast stowaway rig and electric design. 3 stateroom layout with center line, which is all controlled from the helm. Open comfortable berth aft. Light open interior finished in bleached layout and finished to the highest standards. Sailed only in varnished teak. Stowaway rig for ease of sailing. New England and maintained in yacht condition. Reduced proven performance as a Bermuda race winner, $325,000. Price reduced. Little Harbor 46. Popular Ted H. cockpit shoal draft cruising boat with comfortably 2 stateroom, queen size aft cabin layout. Easy to sail with electric stowaway rig and power winches. Price reduced to $299,000. Located RL1 Snug Harbor 50. Custom New England style motor yacht, finished in 2009. Twin 800 HP men diesels, with Rolls-Royce jet drives. A stylish, comfortable family cruising yacht equipped with nothing but the best and latest gear. Located Portsmouth. RL Sandwright Bracket UAN 482006 Black Hull Beauty. Luxuriously outfitted and meticulously maintained. Fully upgraded yearly. Ready to go offshore. Summers in Maine. Winters in the Bahamas. Truly a showpiece. Call for details. GB45 East Bay SX highly customized 2009 model 400 engineers on twin 600 HP Cummins diesels. Features custom aft-facing cockpit seating, convertible double berth and freedom lift. Indoor stored off-season 401-683-70001, Little Harbor Landing, Portsmouth, RL02871, Chet Hartshorn Jim Wethrold Dana Davidson Steve Barca division of the Hinckley Company. Custom yachts of distinction since 1863. John Todd Julian Elfenbein, 130, 40M, Westport Trideck/Y2005 2008's best, priced for quick sale. Has the comforts of expected gear. 5 superb staterooms. King Master on deck, with large his and hers bath. Huge boat deck, aft deck and flybridge recreation lounge spaces, plus a super deck circular lounge. Fast seagoing and gorgeous. Call for details. SEUS F 107 33M Burger RPHM/Y 1998 large volume EAC HT with tremendous fuel capacity 10,001 gal. Proven design as coastal cruiser or offshore passage maker. Complete refit includes replacement or all electronics decor and machinery updates. Full exterior paint job 2012. 4 double staterooms, separate crew archers for 6. Central AUN 100, 30M, Burger RPHM/Y, 1996 great opportunity. Twin Cape Pier diesels, unique butternut woodwork. 3 double staterooms amidship. Powder room on deck. Counter kitchen styled galley. Separate crew quarters forward. Fresh exterior all group paint. 2 burger owner ready to sell. Don't miss the boat. 9128M Burger RPHM/Y 1994 Yachtsman's Yacht. Aft engine, super quiet yacht with long range, solid performance and great profile. 3 staterooms plus separate crew. Stunning woodwork. Country kitchen. Fully updated electronics, appliances and soft goods. Major price reduction. Located New England. Central Alien T93, 28M, Burger RPHM/Y 1975 long range Hargrave design. Twin cat diesels, beautiful condition. Stellar ownership history. 3 double and suite staterooms, tub in masterhead. Generous crew quarters, walk-in engine room. Full paint job just completed at Directors, FT Lauderdale. Central Ascent C90, 27M, Broward RPHM/Y 1990, fully custom aluminum yacht, built for high-profile, long-term yachtsmen. Original cockpit, large open aft deck, all teak interior, country kitchen, great layout with 4 staterooms plus crew cabin, low hours on all machinery, fresh all group paint. Central Agent HE2, 24M, Burger RPHM/Y, 1996 AI ways, in the Great Lakes, never run in salt water 1000 original hours, on 3412 cats. 20k knot plus performance, aluminum construction, walk around side decks, gorgeous natural wood interior, with 3 staterooms plus separate crew. Showroom condition. Central and HE, 24M, Flybridge Cruiser M/Y 1971 major refit in 1987 by Rybovich Spencer, in Palm Beach including new engines, cockpit, and flybridge conditions. Has been maintained to high standards, and now realistically offered. Tremendous seaboat with great amenities. Central Agents, located Jacksonville. FLHE, 24M, Burger Cockpit M/Y 1974 Classic Sparkman, & Stevens design in yacht condition. On deck galley, and large aft-deck salon. 3 double staterooms plus crew. Stand-up engine room. Twin 12V7 LN, for economical and long-range cruising. Lovely woodwork throughout. Central Agent 64, 20M, Burger FB Cruiser 1975, Venerable S&S design. L less than or S, 71 TIs, bow L cake interior. Open FD less than, with built-in dining and /bar. 3 double stat crick nicely suited tour owner operation. Low hours and beautifully maintained. L South Flory, 1 Price Red My Eye Southeast 17th Street, Suite 129 Fort Lauderdale, FL 33316. Visit burgerboat.com www.burgerboat.com +1954 463 1400 custom, built in the USA. Premier Listings F. Luke Brown, list your yacht, a tradition of excellence, since 1969. HE, Burger Cockpit Motor Yacht. Contact Pam, Barlow 112, Broward RPH Motor Yacht. 1999. Contact Jason Dunbar. HE5, Ines. Contact Dana Camden, asterisk 125, Ursa Motor Yacht. 2008. Contact Jim, Wilkie 62, Little Harbor. 1982. Contact Steve Dean, Alaskan dealer. Contact Steve Dean 72, Custom Robert Perry. 1985. Contact Joe Collins 68, West Bay Sunship. 2002. Contact Jason Dunbar 53, Stevens. 2004. Contact Jason Dunbar FT. Lauderdale, FL Southampton, UK. Newport, RL Bradenton, FL Annapolis, MD. Estendoa Custom Yachts 4G-197. 1 featured listings are www.estendosa.com. Since 1916. High-Iron. 2008. Estendoa 138 Steel. 2009. Estendoa 76 GLX Selected Trade-ins. 2007. Estendoa 53 Open. 2007. Eunice 53. My Flags Hip Marine Group exclusive distributors for Estendoa in North America and the Caribbean. 2550 South Bay Shore Drive, Suite 207, a Coconut Grove, Florida, 33,133. 305.424.9069, main 786.269.5746, mobile info@flagshipmarinegroup.com. www.flagshipmarinegroup.com. F. Iron S120, 2009. 0 Navy, Australia. Central agents for sale. Central agents for sale. New listing 1 Journeys, 59 Ocean are asking. USD 1,895,000, 6 guests. I Florida, USA. Central agents for sale. Nova, Princess 56, 1,999. 2012 asking. USD 595,000, 6 guests. I Florida, USA. Central agents for sale. Ocean Style by Burgess Europe. Plus 4G420-7766-4299 USA. Plus 1305-672-9400 Asia. Plus 912266391900 email. Enquiries at ozyachting.com, the 24/5M luxury yacht specialists. X 2008 Hargrave 98 Sky Lounge Exquisite 4S/Archery interior. Superior condition 2008 Oyster 62 World Cruise ready, highest specifications, redundant systems, new paint 2011, Gioili 90 Expedition Serenity Tri-Deck, new condition at great price. Hylas 70 2008 and 2011 20%, Hinkley 59 Quality First Design. Exceptional condition ampersand equipment, beautiful New England classic for Hylas 54's exceptional first designs. 20305 ampersand 0978 Alden/Palmer Johnson Pedigree Construction and Design. Mason 53 Classic, in magnificent condition 2008 Oyster 72, spacious custom layout exceptional price 60 Trehard, 4S/RW/Shoal Keel quality aluminum performance, cruising cutter. Taswell 56 ampersand Taswell 58 Pilot house quality, well equipped Dixon designs. Prices reduced. Hallberg Rassi 49 ampersand 53 Shannon 51 Catch ampersand 52 Cutter Stellar 52 Raised Salon World Class. Great condition and equipment, both in excellent condition and priced right. Fast strong S&S design with upgrades. Baltic 51 centerboard fast, comfortable quality built with extras. 2000 Tayana 4A 2005 Hylas 49 just listed. Good equipment and condition. Quality first CC great equipment, 46 Hylas 4 available, fast comfortable first designs. FT Lauderdale, FL954 527 0664 sales at wifel.net III. Newport, RE401 465 8634 www.avidwilchersyachts.net otech@wiry.net. Balchak Yacht. We are located in the R shadow of the Annapolis Yacht Club at the Yacht Basin Co. in Annapolis Harbor. Listings wanted. Power ampersand sale with secure, discounted dockage up to 100. Visa Yasat Theft Annapolis Lauderdale PAM Beach shows and Drawalt Fest greater than. Visit our website for Chesapeake Bay updates www.walchakyacht.com. Weship Worldwide 0 Frank Gary Cell 4107034017 TANK Carat WALCZAKYDCHT. Chris Buckheister Cell 443-926-1278 Iris at walchakyacht.com. Bill Walchak Settle 41 greater than 353-4712 Wax Yacht at yahoo.com. Mark Ferrier Kai 410-980-5364 Mark at walchakyacht.com. Randy Walter Hofer Cell 917-478-4944 Randy at waxkeep.com. Yachtbasinco.2 Compromise Street Annapolis MD 21401 Phone 410.268.1611 Fax 410.268.0017 Vertical Bar Walchakyacht at yahoo.com. Brokers S. Halkis E. S. Parkman, ampersand Stevens 57, custom built by Hinckley, in 1994 Bancra, is truly a one-of-a-kind yacht. When on board it's clear to see that her details and custom features were thought out and executed well. Having circumnavigated and cruised extensively in all corners of the globe, she is a proven blue water cruiser. She has undergone a major refit earlier this year and is in excellent condition. Don't pass up a wonderful opportunity to own a modern classic that will live up to her heritage for years to come. Please contact CHF Gray 774-454-7638 for more information. 56 Sparkman ampersand Stevens 1958-95 Cookson 1998 Samarkand was built as Palawan 11. Sorker 11 is a world cruising yacht of the unique opportunity to own the best of the best. Finest construction and design. Sleeps 6. Please contact CHF Gray 774-454-7638 PL Cask. Contact Paul Batros 954-294-6962 72 Trawler 2004 amazing quality and maintained to perfection. Cross oceans or hide out in secluded coves. Please contact Jack Zacks 305-588-6532 76 Baltic 1986 all new paint and rigging. Machinery refit. World-class cruising yacht ready to sail. Please contact CA Rex Herbert 203-687-45257 Hinckley 2002 gorgeous varnished cabin sides. Cherry raised panel interior joinery. Elegant and in beautiful condition. Please contact CAKC %IN Daily 203-654-7080 69 McCurdy ampersand Roads 1989 Gracie is the ultimate cruiser/racer. Race record speaks for itself, meticulously maintained. Please contact CA Harry Morgan 516-551-6224 98R55 Shield 1988 J. Patrician is beautiful classic day sailor. Teak Decks Mahog. Trim large cockpit accommodations for 215 please contact CA Harry Morgan, 516-551-6224, Newport, Greenwich, FT Lauderdale, Ura, Create Sparkminstfnate.com, info@sparkminstfns.com, Brockery L. at sparkminstfns.com, plus 1401-847-5449, plus 1203-687-4700, plus 1954-524-4616, www.sparkminstfns.com. 2007 Oyster 53 Golden Pearl, late model, therefore hard to come by. Oyster 53 with G5 deck and styling. Built to a specification. All the right top shelf equipment for spirited sailing and extended cruising. Proven Atlantic circumnavigator. Looks sharp with all new canvas, spit and polish. 1999 Oyster 56 Mystic Pearl Shoal Draft, therefore sought after us East Coast. Oyster 56 with flag blue top sides. Push button hoods, fowey mast, electric furling head sails, and winches for ease of handling. Versatile layout, optional teak and holly sole. A classic with strong resale value. 2004 Oyster 62, carp deem stunning inside and out. True turnkey condition, and ready for the next ocean crossing. In the water, fully commissioned to be sold. Outstanding example of oyster build quality and excellent owner care. Located Newport, RL. Located Newport, RL. Located Newport, RL. 2001 Oyster 62 Venture custom interior layout with many upgrades including teak and holly sole and high gloss varnish finish on teak interior joinery, made for distinguished custom look. Shoal draft keel. Carbon mast with V-boom, and fully battened, mainsail set up for short-handed sailing. Located Newport, RL. 2008 Oyster 655 Matawai Sparkling Oyster 655 with new state-of-the-art communications equipment, entertainment electronics and remote GPS monitoring. Modern hull design and powerful sail plan, make for a fast and capable cruiser. Not for sale or charter, while in us watchers. Located Jamestown, RL. 2004 Oyster 66 Lady Terra, best in class Oyster 66, flag blue top sides painted by Hinckley. No budget and fastidious maintenance program, that shows for itself. Winner of the Oyster Concours d'Elegance Spring 2012. Located Newport, RL. Oyster Brokerage USA, Newport Shipyard 1 Washington Street, Newport, RL. 02840T. Plus 1401846740. Oyster Brokerage UK, Foxes Marine, Ipswich, Suffolk, IP28 SAT. Plus 441473695 Oyster Brokerage Palma Mule Viejo Edificio Espigan de la Consigna 07012 Palma de Mallorca, Spain T plus 34677429116. Brokerage at oysteryachts.com. Sale brokerage iCharter. Refit www.oysterbrokerage.com. OYSTER brokerage. Fort Lauderdale, San Diego, Palma, Newport, Boston, Hong Kong, Singapore, Northrop Johnson Brokerage Charter Management, U Construction Crew Placement, NorthropandJohnson.com, Swamp Fox at 23.5M, Nauterswan 1997 2012 $1,950,000 Jonathan Chapman Newport, plus 1401-474-4793 Ianathan.Chapman, at NorthropandJohnson.com Redhead 65, 19.8M, Florida Bay Coaster 1989 2012 $950,000 Bill Titus Newport plus 1401-935-3058 Bill.Titus, at NorthropandJohnson.com. IT 58, 17.7M, Ditchburn. $1,929 2004 $595,000 Jonathan Chapman Newport +1 401 474 4793 Jonathan.Chapman at northropeandjohnson.com Vendetta 5717.4M Director 2005 $1,695,000 Bruce Letchers Newport I+1 401 965 3258 Bruce.Leffers at northropeandjohnson.com I Midsummers Dream 55 16.8M Hinckley 2004 $2,150,000 Jonathan Chapman Newport +1 401 474 4793 Jonathan.Chapman at northropeandjohnson.com Main Lady 55 16.8M Lyman Morse 1985 $549,000 Bruce Leffers Newport +1 401 965 3258 Bruce.Leffers at northropeandjohnson.com Minnehaha 55*17M Fleming J 2005 $1,195,000 Bill Titus Newport +1 401 935 3058 Bill.Titus at northropeandjohnson.com Surprise 50 15.2M Bruckman 2040 $710,000 Fred Trombley Newport +1 508 789 6800 Fred.Trombley at northropeandjohnson.com The Authority on Yachting since 1949 northropeandjohnson.com Ultra Reef Yachts 2008 73 Ultra Reef Vertical Bar Sea 3 staterooms with ensuite head and shower plus crew quarters Cherry interior, C18 engines, hydraulic bow and stern thrusters, stabilizers, twin 25 kW generators, full electronics and tender. Lowers. Call Mike Schlichtig for pricing and additional info 954-767-8305R 2004 64 Grand Alaskan Vertical Barge Delasa 420 HP Cats 2 gens stabilizers bow diruster exceptional upgrades during construction. Recent additions include a diesel heating system, Bimini retractable top ampersand electronics upgrades, asking C 195,000. Call Dick Sproul 954-767-8305 2000 60 Grand Alaskan Vertical Bar, Kitchen 1 owner, DRAT 275 HP 3208 Cats stabilized, 1 SKW, and 8 kW Northern Lights generators, inverter. New electronics in 2010. Kept undercover. Located in Maryland. Asking $698,000. Call Joel Davidson 954-767-8305 2006 Celine 53 Vertical Bar, Ballyshannon beautifully maintained, 3 cabin layout with single John Deere and Yanmar get-home engine. Loaded with options including YAD stabilizers, bow and stern thrusters, SAT-TV, and an extensive list of electronics, asking $795,000. Call John Dennison 954-767-8305 2009 65 Ultra Reef Vertical Bar Sebrecht Twin John Deere 375 HP diesels. Twin Northern Lights 16 kW gens. Upgraded hydraulic stabilizers, 25 HP bow, and stern thrusters 3 double staterooms, with ensuite head/showers, elegant custom cherry interior. Loaded with top 2009 63 Ultra Reef CP Vertical Bar Filene, perfect family yacht with 3 stateroom/2 head layout, with cherry interior. Removable arch gives great circle cruisability. Twin Cat C12s stabilizers, bow ampersand stern thrusters, plus many upgrades. Extremely low engine hours. Asking $1,390,000. Call 954-767-8305 1999 60 Grand Alaskan Vertical Bar First Light incredible like new condition, with huge list of upgrades, to systems 2006-2011. Beautiful high-gloss teak interior, 275 HP cats and 2 gens, 14, Novorania W/50 HP, Yamaha 4-stroke, proven long-distance cruiser. Asking $849,000. Call Joel Davidson 954-767-8305 2004 of American Tug, vertical bar higher ground grade 2 cabin 2 head layout, with midship master. Single Cummins gives economy and reliability. Northern Lights genset, bow thruster. A turnkey boat, serviced and ready to go. Perfect for the loop or island hopping. Asking $375,000. CAIYOHN carat ENMSON carat 5 carat 6 carat 30 carat 2008 65 Ultra Reef vertical bar and dolly twin cat C9s at 503 HP 216 kW Northern Lights generators stabilizers 25 HP bow and stern thrusters 2 staterooms plus office/3 heads. Office can be converted to third stateroom. Asking $1,859,000. Call Joel Davidson 954-767-8305 1992 * Lean, Hua vertical bar good grief II, also known as Pacifica, with a custom-built 20 plus master aft and 2 staterooms forward. Sky Lounge bow thruster, 2 gens. Stabilized in 2008. Dock and yacht available at Ocean Reef. Call Joel Davidson for pricing 954-767-8305 1996 Queenship vertical bar Dreammaker low hours on 60 HP cats. Totally all gripped in 2006. Northern Lights 20 kW General, Inverter and Dova Tender, 15001B David. Located in northern New York, near Lake Ontario. Available for immediate purchase, below $500,000. Call Joel Davidson 954-767-8305 2006 39 Bertram vertical bar Gratitude immaculate never fished 300 hours on 480 HP twin Volvos 2 staterooms good electronics flybridge enclosures Bahama blue hull. Located in Greenport, NY asking $5,395,000. Call Joel Davidson 954-767-8305. / Ellington Yacht Partner JMLK Yachts of Distinction 7 * T Fontaine / Hood 92 * 2004 Unique shoal draft fiberglass construction with layout and volume below decks of 100 plus footers, well equipped, including captive winches, furling main and modern teak interior joinery. Not for sale or charter to U.S. residents, while in U.S. watchers. Royal Hoosman 73, classic spirit of tradition, designed by Henry Scheel, highest Dutch standards by the Royal Hoosman, as equipped to go anywhere. New to the market and Little Harbor 78-cent yacht offering global cruising capability, great performance, luxurious living spaces. Versatile catch rig, redundant sailing systems, shoal draft provide safe, secure luxury cruising. Hylas 70-2007, first designed long-range performance cruiser, fully equipped with every conceivable option. Beautiful raised panel teak interior, with 4 en-suite cabins. Ideal layout for private or charter use. Shows like new. Fontaine one of a kind, impressive shoal draft masterpiece. Owner's stateroom aft, plus 2 guest cabins forward. In mast furling, exquisite hair shaft style joinery. She has few, if any, peers. IMM Ron Holland / Southern Wind, 72 * Cayuse raised salon, 3 en-suite owner / e-cabins, and separate crew quarters forward, as full charter record. Seriously for sale. Not for or charter to U.S. residents, while in U.S. waters. Grand Banks East Bay / Lyman Morse 57, stunning hunt design Ray launched in 2011, following complete rebuild with 3 hull extension and all new mech / hide / elect components. Cruise effortlessly and quietly at 33 knots, a truly rare offering. Hood / Lyman Morse 60, handsome proven hood design, with shoal draft, powerful sail plan, and open 3-stateroom layout. Superb main craftsmanship, exquisite attention to detail above and below deck. Celine 48 continuously, maintained to exacting standards. Magic Dragon is an extremely well-equipped, turnkey vessel. Spacious, comfortable and safe, with a 2-cabin, 2-head layout. Cruising range of 2000 plus nm. Little Harbor 60, classic hood design W/only 5 draft conceivable option for single-handed comfortable long-term cruising. Dual panel cherry interior, many recent upgrade. Little Harbor, Whisperjet 44-2001, highly detailed and beautifully finished. Many extras, including Hinkley jet stick steering, teak cockpit sole, transom door, twin 420 HP diesels, and 25,000 BTU air conditioning system. Dolphafen Refer * Ted Hood * Murray Lord * John Perkins * Bruce Shamir Rhode Island 401-683-6070 * info at wellingtonyachts.com * Florida 954-527-4230. Eagle reinventing yacht ownership since 1964 M/Y irresistible length, itchy beam, 20 staterooms, 3 crew, 3 responsibility, none 1/carat because you deserve it. Yes, you deserve to be the proud owner of this brand new luxurious yacht. Monocle Fractional Yachts has made it affordable, uncomplicated, exciting and hassle-free. If you have any doubts about becoming a yacht owner, rest assured now there are none. The M/Y Irresistible is the perfect way to enter the exciting world of yachting without the fear of financial exposure normally associated with yacht ownership. Purchasing a fractional share of this brand new HE yacht is a safe investment because she is priced well below current market prices too. Your quarterly contribution towards the total operating expenses, which covers your professional licensed crew of 3 insurance, repairs and maintenance etc., is minimal, and far less than you would spend on a 30 or 40 runabout 3 monocle, whose 60 years of asset management experience assumes all the necessary management functions, so you have no responsibilities. And 4. When you decide to sell your share, it's quick and easy. Monocle is introducing the M80 series, being built especially for the Monocle fractional program, but really for everyone. It is the quintessential vacation home, because you get to explore new surroundings, while enjoying all the comforts of home and still bask in the prestigious lifestyle previously enjoyed only by the rich and famous. Her engine room contains 2 very fuel-efficient Caterpillar CL-8 ACERT 150 HP engines, 2 generators, water maker, stabilizers. Waste. The MI Irresistible will arrive in early 2013. Management system, bow thruster, watertight bulkheads etc. The spacious full-beam master suite is complete with a king-size bed, double closets, 50 TV entertainment center, his and hers baths connected by a glass enclosed marble waterfall shower. Your family and friends will be equally spoiled in the 2 spacious guest staterooms, also complete with a full entertainment center and large cedar-lined closets. There is always fun and excitement topside, where there is a full-service wet bar, a BBQ center, where the chef will grill up the catch of the day, ample seating for dining, and a jacuzzi spa for frolicking under the stars. The water toys include kayaks, jet ski, fishing supplies, an inflatable tender, and diving equipment, all available for your sporting activities. There is a full communications and television satellite system, so you will never miss a phone call, an email, or a favorite TV show. A 10% one-time purchase in the M/Y Irresistible is only $300,000, which can be financed. Owning a 10% share in the M/Y Irresistible entitles you to use the vessel 2 weeks twice a year in 2 different locations. Imagine summers on the Mediterranean or New England and winters in the Bahamas or the beautiful Caribbean. Don't put off your dreams any longer. Call Monocle right now to reserve your share. A small refundable deposit will hold your share or shares and protect you from an inevitable manufacturer's price increase. Call Monocle and reserve your share of future fun today. Monocle Fractional Yachts since 1964. 1040 Bayview Drive, Suite Hash 528 Fort Lauderdale, FL 33304 Tel. 954.563.5808 Vertical bar fax 954.563.7017 www.monocleyachts.com Vertical bar mail info@monocleyachts.com. The NAVIGATOR Club 749,000 world-class styling with luxurious interior. Features twin-man 900 diesels, Raymarine electronics, full and transferable Sea-Ray extended warranty. Call at 978 to 518 to 2388 cell or 617-880-2525 office www.thenavigatorclub.com. Unique insurance solutions. Atlas Insurance offers a wide range of marine coverage. Call for competitive quote. Owner operated boats, absentee owners, windstorm coverage, triples and quads to any speed, high performance ends.com quote line 800-330-3370 1300 Southeast 17th Street, FT. Lauderdale, FL 33316. When you're talking insurance, you should be talking to Atlas. Solid ampersand dependable with over 30 years in marine lending. Essex Credit understands your boating lifestyle. You would rather be on the water, enjoying time with your family and friends than just about anything else. Essex Credit can help. Purchase or refinance your sailboat with an APRL as low as 4.87% and start planning your next trip. Essex Credit offers one-stop shopping, handling every detail of the loan transaction, from paying off your current lender to handling the titling ampersand registration. With our competitive rates and hassle-free loan process, lowering your monthly payments could be easier than ever. Don't wait. Apply online today to take advantage of this opportunity to lower your monthly payments. Purchase or refinance with rates as low as 4.87% APRL on loan amounts $75,000 or greater. See website for rates below $75,000. Inquire about rates and terms for our boat live aboard financing program. Inquire about rates and terms for our limited charter financing program. Inquire about rates and terms for our wooden boat financing program. www.essexcredit.com/1.866.377.3948 Essex Credit New Used Refinance MXF OORJ greater than RALI TFIH Holy Amdi Obsifilmer Y of UMWI T member BNP, Creepas Group estimated April annual percentage rate, subject to loan program requirements and credit approval. Certain fees, closing costs and restrictions may apply. Rates and terms may vary with market conditions and are subject to change. Without notice ***, the 4.87% April is available for consumer transactions only on loan amounts of $75,000 or greater. Boat must be 1992 model year or newer and have a maximum loan to value of 90%. For boat 2009 model year or newer, maximum loan term is 17 years for loan amounts $75,000, $99,999, and 20 years for loan amounts $100,000 or greater. For boat 2008 model year or older, maximum loan term is less than 17 years. Contact Essex Credit Corporation for those terms. For refinance, current loan must be open for a minimum of 6 months. An application for credit must be submitted by October 31, 2012 to be eligible for the 4.87% April. April is valid for 30 days from date of loan approval. A 17 ampersand 20-year loan at 4.87% April will have a monthly payment of $7.22 and $6.53, respectively, per $1,000 borrowed. Information is accurate as of August 24, 2012. This offer is not available to applicants who use their boat as a principal dwelling live aboard. Other rates and terms are available. Equal Housing Lender, 2012 Essex Credit Corporation. Exclusive Abaco Island Estate, located in the hub of Abaco. Own your dream home. Retire in Paradise, Marsh Harbor, Bahamas. 1 hour from Florida. Private island with guest cottage, magnificent views and amenities. Secure and private. Rental cottage on site www.abasoslandcottage.com. 2.62 acres on Sugarloaf K, 3,230 sq feet interior, W/1500 of porches. Guest cottage 1,073 sq ft, 2 firsts, fully furnished including all electronics, appliances, decor. 2 boats. 19 Boston Whaler, 22 Glacier Bay, 30,000 gallons of fresh water, cistern backup water line from mainland. 35 ft elevation on coral rock. Storm/security shutters. Interior construction is all wood, not drywall. Standby generator for both houses. mariaf.bahamaslaslandhome.com. Why hassle with the extra expenses of travel to the Bahamas? Experience the best of the Florida Keys right in beautiful Isla Morada. Relax, fish, swim, play, shop, beat, exercise, plantation, yacht, harbor. 85 slips, all with pump out, new bathrooms, showers. Ampersand laundry can accommodate up to 100 ft with 5 ft draft marina, located within Founders Park, a 42-acre park with pool. 3050-100 service, tennis courts, sandy beach, playground, dog park, and so much more. Fuel dock with gas, ampersand diesel free, limited Wi-Fi, ampersand cable television hookups, available for a fee. 305-852-2381/email. reneeinfo@islamorada.fl.us/islamorada, Village of Islands, 87,000 Overseas Highway, Islamorada, FL 33036. St. South Florida has 1 luxury waterfront properties, unmatched service, unmatched raised v. C2819 E280H Street, Fort Lauderdale, offered at $8 million. Sunlit modern masterpiece home on prime southeast intracoastal point lot. Stunning home with superior architectural lines, 22 high ceilings, impact glass walls, limestone floors, and private elevator. Includes Pog&Pal design kitchen, gorgeous swimming pool, 3-car garage with lifts. 267 See all plus dockage for a 752-100 vessel, rooftop terrace, smart house technology, surveillance system, generator, and much more. 5123 White Oak Lane, FTL offered at 51,895,000. A true Mediterranean masterpiece on over 2 acres, in a country club setting, 7 bedrooms and 7.5 baths, with grand foyer, KL *W *J vertical bar I, private lighted tennis court, private lagoon with waterfall, jacuzzi with capacity for 30 guests, resort style swimming pool, 3+ car garage, separate maids and caretaker living quarters, gourmet chef kitchen with GE monogram, stainless steel appliances, formal dining and living rooms, library and personal gym on looking private piazza, with beautiful water fountains. Generous master bedroom, spacious his/her private ensuite, sauna spa, and private dressing/sitting area. Outdoor summer kitchen and pool sidebar 433 Isle of Palm Drive. FTL offered at S4 800,000 interior point lot with over 200 feet of protected waterfront. This home was totally remodeled and features impact-resistant glass, wood flooring throughout 2 fireplaces, solid wood doors, plantation shutters, Viking gas stove, media room, outdoor summer kitchen, large pool and patio area, new docks and much more. Sunset Islands offered at 38,950,000 waterfront mansion, featuring Sentai courtyard, huge rooftop terrace, elevator, Knoll house generator, new Seal ampersand dock, enormous master suite W/2 lavish baths, ampersand several closets. Spacious rooms with high ceilings, custom cabinetry, and marble floors, fine finishes. Includes separate gym, staff quarters, 4 interior staircases, and much, much more. 2014. Bay RD, Miami BCH, offered at 516,500,000. New modern home, with 135 feet of prime waterfront. This home features spectacular interiors, substantial open floor plan, with effortless indoor/outdoor entertaining space. Versatile floor plan transitions into large covered terrace, complete outdoor summer kitchen, with pizza oven, sunning lounge, infinity pool spa, 1-bedroom cabana with steam, shower, personal gym, rooftop sunning lounge, game room, gourmet kitchen, state-of-the-art theater tomb, aquamarine fish tank, and Lutron system. Colda Cuban *GR 9 Gil RAIS Remy Homes Previews I*1 mvwwv.gilsra.com. Find Gil Ray Fine Homes team online at com.tiogu. Innovative technology for the marine industry. MQ less than CLLLX in controller. Now available dual band VZ extended range. TM docking requires 2 steps, maneuvering your boat plus tying it up. Only your KK controller, CRN do both, or power on/off both Mr. Stern thrust or battery life more than take command button, anchor up/down engines forward/back dual, installed. Stern thruster buoy/stern thruster, German quality with Swiss precision, on more than 135 brands of boats. 125 Marine publications support our product. www.yachtcontroller.com 1.888.898.8608 www.yachtthruster.com Blue Ulumamensif non-skid wet or my stain resistant, can be pressure WAM, TLLTJLWULLTI *UI, less than T interior, buy or rent the world's smallest package, lightest weight least expensive, 4 to 6 man 9 to 13 man. 4x12 x14, 12 lbs $1,370, 5x12 x14, 18 lbs $1,785 new. FA8 So, approved life rafts, emergency life raft SOD, and non-SOD call survival products. The manufacturer for customer/distributor/service information. Made in USA Products Inc. PHONE 954966732 FAX 954966358445614 SW 25 Street Hollywood FL 33023 www.survivalproductsinc.com *sales at survivalproductsinc.com 164 October 2012 /yachting a special advertising section. The perfect end to a day at sea. Customize to comfort latex or inner spring mattresses. Custom shapes ampersand sizes folds for easy installation. Sheets, pads, bed spreads. HMC Handcraft Dress Company MAFD. Lawa Fordale, Florida. Irvine, California 954-714-999-7949-752-7795 www.boatbeds.com Saddle Leather handcrafted in Estes Park, Colorado cases Colorado. Slide your laptop or iPod into this handsome leather case and you'll discover old school meets new school. The Pullman case shown, less than M-pin GCQ, is designed to protect your electronics. M:0. Charging cords, phono, paperwork, vertical bar, and other necessities. Many styles W*LWLUBL hash available. We ship worldwide * less than. Co one stop wasting money. Replace your old paper filters with Walker High Air performance washable air filters. Propulsion genset auxiliary marine diesel engines designed for Cummins, Caterpillar, Volvo, John Deere. High temp materia fits directly on 3 or 4 turbo washable ampersand reusable filter. Saves you money. Tolerant of oil ampersand moisture means longer filter life. Flows 20% more air. To improve performance, www.facebook.com/WalkerAirSup, www.WalkerAirSup.com, sales at WalkerAirSup.com, tel 818.252.7788. Seafoots F winterize easily. Engines, generators, ampersand A/C no hoses. To remove also clean A/C hoses, heat exchangers, oil coolers, exhaust manifolds and dog through hull fittings from inside the boat. No swimming. Flush out salt water. Use stock hoses. Nothing permanent to install. Fits different size sea strainers. Take from boat to boat. See how to videos and order at Boat1.com. See Flushing PO Box 25191 Arlington, BA 22202 703-553-1150. Steady Plank Vessel Boarding Systems. Call now 813-640-56666/boardingramp.com. We provide your boarding solutions. Boarding ramps for all of your boarding needs. Vessel/dock mounted. Call now PH 813-645-6666 FAX 813-645-3874 info at boardingramp.com. Buy now to solve your boarding needs. Dresses for yachts ampersand boats. Quality, comfort, luxury ampersand support that you deserve * quick turnaround ampersand white glove service * worldwide shipping * Fort Lauderdale FLUSAI contact 1.954.496.8400 www. .com Get Connected Yachting's newsletter gives you the inside track on the newest boats, the latest equipment, and the hottest destinations. Sign up now for a free subscription. www.yachtingmagazine.com/news 166 October 7012/yachting. Charters Boating Vacations Clearwater FL no license required, 3-day minimum. Charter a catamaran and get a taste of cruising the Great Loop. Call Sue at 727-748-9426 or visit www.boatingvacations.us for more information. Charters Newport, Rhode Island Bareboat, ampersand Captain Charters Benito 42, 46 ampersand 47 Joanno 40. 49D/S ampersand 54D/S sail to Martha's Vineyard. Nantucket Block Island, Shelter Island ampersand more asterisk, May 1st asterisk November 1st www.bareboatsailing.com 800-661 4013 boats for sale calling all boats www.caboats.com a marketplace for sale be owner power sale and PWC no sales commissions. Buyers/sellers. Call 1-800-546-8457 Services Marriage on the Rocks. Thinking about a divorce? Contact us about a private couple retreat in beautiful Vermont. Dr. Israel, ampersand Kathy Helfen www.marriagequest.org 800-707-4566 to advertise in the shipyard. Contact Michelle Roach at 401-845-4440 or email michelle.roachfirecorp.com. Ghostwriting, write your sea story novels, memoirs, short yarns. Published author Boacher, ghostwriter www.billoidson.com 781-652-0320 Yachting reserves the right to refuse any advertising order. Only publication of an advertisement shall constitute final acceptance of an order. Publication does not constitute an agreement for continued publication. All orders are subject to the acceptable rate card, copies of which are available upon request sent to the address provided. Yachting Magazine 460 and Orlando Avenue, Suite 200, Winter Park, FL 32789. Insurance Agency discovered key greater than V orang F Auto Home Life, Recreational Business Multi-Policy Package Discounts, Motor Yacht Sale Sport Flush Pleasure/Charter, Extended Navigation 800-816-7714 www.insurancenavigators.com Kevin at insurancenavigators.com Real estate retire to a home perched high above the Severn River in Annapolis to watch sailboat races year-round. 1,600 square foot coupe has water views from every room in one of the most desirable locations in the complex. The apartment features 2 bedrooms with walk-in closets, 2 full baths, a full kitchen, den, laundry room and spacious, screened-in porch. Baywoods boasts gracious dining facilities, an active social calendar, a state-of-the-art exercise facility, including an indoor pool, attended by knowledgeable personnel, and is deeply loved by all who live there. Continuously occupied by the original owner, *MD &FL. This apartment is newly listed at $599,000 JH. Contact Cheryl Eckard, Director of Marketing JFI 443-837-1208 or Checard at baywoodsofanapolis.com B-FE Gift Ideas. We specialize in custom yacht models Seacraft, CLA5SCS www.seacraftclassics.com. Nautical supplies & gear. Big boats need more towel space. irreplateautoholder.com Nordstolution dryer towels 800-448-6935 Problem solved. USA Dock Box Warehouse now has a website for your convenience. Be the first to enjoy our incredibly low prices. Visit us at www. DocBoxWorohouso.com 400W wind generator marine solar panels 10 best cruising items 409,457 asterisk 2049 VVWW Boat1 Solon com gift ideas carat tender SLIIWVW. Fender 56183234344 www.fenderhook.com equipment P tank tender IMF original precision tank and castle rim system accurate reliable measurement of upload 10 INKS non-Pluklikasi installation www.tungtender.com head systems 253-858-8481 fax 253-858-8486 gift ideas SD model makers museum quality models of your vessel www.modelmakers.com www.yachtingmagan.com ASECA_ADV equal TS Secton Telltale's bargain barge coil recalibrates his value meter. By J. Coil Tiring Yacht Buildings Boom, I wrote a column to enlighten shoppers seeking to subcurses chameleon book investment in boating. Born was the coil value meter, offered with no patent pending. I'm sad to say that this tool is now obsolete. I would have never thought it possible, but even a cool haul million likely won't buy a new cruising boat dials big enough to spend a night on even a crappy boat. What has the world come to? Remember die good old days. Boat builders snuggle to keep up. Entry-level boaters and seasoned enthusiasts alike are participating in this stampede. Powerplay, June 2000. That's right, a stampede. It was the Wild West, and having a Coogee yacht behind your house came with a Swiss watch and Italian spoils car just before the jet. Would-be yachtsmen were suffering what I idled sausage syndrome. While one could invest in die finest sabret, all beef compute. Most were lining up around die corner to pay die least amount possible for die longest tube stake their budget allowed. These gourmands didn't really care that the intestine they had invested in was stuffed with ground toenails and little bits of sphincter. They were buying boats by the foot. I confess that while preaching that we should measure value in fine craftsmanship and pedigree, as a Yaklil designer IW, as serving in die meat packing plant, I could hardly keep up with my yacht augmentation business. Grafting tacky reverse transom cockpits onto 8-inch sleds usually resulted in an eyesore akin to a biggest user loser in 8-inch pumps. I helped some reach new heights by adding enclosed bridges atop enclosed bridges until die slightest wake would cause die whole affair to sway like a fraternity pledge. I had even considered marketing an implantable bow prosthesis for die linearly challenged on a tight budget. I was a total sellout. I miss those days. Not for the design challenge, but for the boats that were a good value. I am not referring to value in the sense of my past, idealistic and erudite market view. What I long for right now is a low-length full-packed wiener, oozing with yellow asterisk mustard, and cheap relish that is. Bulging well beyond the borders of a doughy white, and the bigger, the better. Screw pedigree. The hell with biaxial, take seal designer fabrics, and high-performance vinyl ester resin. FM looking for a good, cheap boat, consider this. In I-960, you could buy an 80-foot motor yacht for what UVI spend on today's 30-foot center console. New boats cost too damn much money. When I was young, cheap boats came in all shapes and sizes. If a new carvel planked mahogany Chris Craft was beyond your reach, you could choose from a number of lesser boats in plywood. If you couldn't afford die-mowing fiberglass lines of a Hell 10TS, you could always find some guy creating a super fun sight while spraying boats togy deer with a chopper gun. In those days, diesel power that was good enough for a garbage truck was good enough for a yacht. It was when given passion for die pastime, you could cruise with hide more investment than you might waste on the golf course. Since the marine industry has chased away bargain investment entrepreneurs with its high standards, I intend to dust off my drawing board and lower die bar. Old hippies are milking houses out of rusted grain silos. Why not yachts? FM thinking a repod double wide screwed, a chop recycled farm equipment, a catamaran. Should be powered by the endless supply of old oil burning out Boats that are now passé. A bit of welding and screwing, and FLL having a chief butcher for less than $100 a foot. Now that's value. You, in miramiku/m./ t-isenfol/spshh.3jb/ vertical bar caret 200 winter pftrk fl32789 coprich plus fail on Birgen kbri 0 mnkrwd fat priming in whole of part a forbidden except by permission of Bayer Corp. Mailing you. We nuke 0.1 portional inner mailing till available renewable firm asterisk ii uw / greater than uld prefer th.lw donimum hide vendor name pleo. Less than e right mill the palmco. At phi. Idrifrim Postmaster. Send it clear h.liamamith.un.l.0b.x42023. Greater than ulnico. I klsshs ivry.dlial asterisk pmfciitr pidal /interp.caret/suvripti.mratcher 119.97% t ipu ilia asterisk at $2f.0 career Canadian addresses and 5 ui. Per year r.rodoil Vernim led with Canada PM Lily Atfam NTRWMTFFL number UD 260FT Canada return mail POH. Asterisk 25542 Lundy greater than N on NGCBB printed in the CSA 168 October 2012 / Yachting Fort Lauderdale, Annapolis, Seattle, Europe, Australia, 954-767-830540-779-9183206-957-4664 plus 40 401,400 89,500 9,194 plus 61 9,997 7,333 580630650700730800860105 118. The more lavish the yacht, the more lavish the accident. When a yacht collides with risk, a boat isn't the only extravagant thing that can be lost. That's why at Travelers, our luxury yacht experts look beyond just the hull and machinery. Our creative approach to writing a policy gives you a superior range of loss coverage, whether it's the search and rescue of guests and crew, or the recovery of water-damaged works of art. It's coverage that's tailored for those who demand only the best, especially when their luck is at its worst. To learn more about Travelers luxury yacht products, contact your agent or broker or visit travelers.com/oceanmarine travelers jtravelers.com AOA The Travelers Indemnity Company, all rights reserved. Travelers and the Travelers umbrella logo are registered trademarks of the Travelers Indemnity Company in the U.S. and other countries. The Travelers Indemnity Company and its property casualty affiliates asterisk 1 Tower Square, Hartford. CT 06183. Magazine Yachting 2013, a resource book presented by Alliance Marine Risk Managers, $9.95. Alliance Marine Risk Managers, Inc., New York. 1400 Old Country RD, 307 pounds I Westbury, NY 11590 T516 333 7000 www.yachtingmagazine.com www.facebook.com/yachtingmagazine Escape to your own secret rendezvous. Arrive by helicopter, have lunch mid-ocean, take the tender for shopping. A private spa, a cinema. So much to do in your home on water. Heason yachts built in Holland from 40 to 65 meters and beyond plus 310412 6655 40 for sale. Soy Heason Yachts www.heasonyachts.nl. Everything you could possibly want anywhere you could possibly want it.